Jared Hayne. It's been a long time. But he is back in the blue and gold, where he tells us it's where he belongs.
You can go on and on as Maloney gets us away on the first edition of Sunday Arvo Football. And we close today of the opening round as the captain brings it back. Cameron King going into dummy half. They've reached the 40. They're going to kick. And Moses gives it plenty of punch. It's gone down to Edwards. And Dylan Edwards playing at the back. It's a penalty going to Parramatta.
And Mitchell Moses in back place holding his neck.
Yeah.
Kicked the ball.
Just have a look at this one.
And had no defence. And was hit late and high.
It's Moses Leota coming through.
You see the whiplash there.
Attack for Parramatta and stern defence required from the Panthers. Oh! He's caught it before it hit the ground. That's a try. I'd say it's a try for Parramatta for mine. He's caught the ball, though it went forward before it hit the ground. It's Josh Hoffman who celebrated his birthday yesterday.
Hits the left hand of Poochie, goes forward, hits the hand of Poochie, that's a knock-on.
Yep.
Knock on.
Near the halfway line there. And here's Moses off his left foot. Comes out the other side. Puts another step together. And he's pulled down low. Just in front of him. Norman decides to switch the point of attack. Comes back to Jared. He puts a ball rolling on the ground, but it's cleaned up there by Penrith. Back in the corner by Mansour. Dylan Edwards has a run. He's lost the ball. Parramatta come up with it in really dangerous situation here for Penrith. Playing the ball close to the line. King with a dummy, and he has a go. He's basically held up in goal. He's been turtled.
Cameron King.
And here is Moses out to Norman. On to Hoffman this time. Norman is in to score for Parramatta. The man that was denied a few minutes ago.
He scores.
Yeah, he scores.
That's a great finish. And it's all been right side attack for Parramatta so far this afternoon.
Conversion. It's going to be okay. It's 6-0. With just a couple of matches to be played today to complete. Here's Brown with a little step, and it's gone down low and picked up by Moroa. He loses the ball. It's picked up by Mansour for Penrith, and he's put down by French. With just a couple of matches to be played today to complete. Here's Brown with a little step, and it's gone down low and picked up by Moroa. He loses the ball. It's picked up by Mansour for Penrith, and he's put down by French. Brad Fittler sideline a comment.
There's Penrith make another error. Just talking about the start from Parramatta.
5 tackles gone. King gets a call from Moses. Moses rolls it in. It's cleaned up by Penrith. Line drop out.
Impressive.
Hasn't come out the other side, not as yet. Nathan Brown's lost it. This ball is proving hard to handle because I would think the 32 degrees has got something to do with it. And out in the middle, it's probably hotter. Second tackle down. Wallace away, Cleary on. Maloney, well, he didn't really get a catch on it. The ball's gone forward from Penrith. And it's going to be a scrum. Parramatta will come up with the ball from that. And Cleary puts a kick into the in goal. Up they go, Jennings. Oh, was he in front of him? He was. It's a penalty to Penrith. What else could he do, I suppose?
And Moses is leaving the field, and Brad Takarangi is coming into the game.
And Jennings has cut also. Michael Jennings has a big cut above his right eye.
Since 2013 to be the top point scorer. And here's Maloney floating a ball for Mansour. He'll be hard to stop. I don't think they've stopped him. Josh Mansour, he gets the try they needed.
And the ball goes over the top. Does Peachy play at Hoffman?
No.
Because they're saying he went to the outside shoulder. He didn't come back to the right of Hoffman. They're saying because he goes to the left that he causes the obstruction. So this will be taken off Penrith.
King again. That ball from Norman. Oh! He sliced through like a hot knife through butter. Corey Norman scores for Parramatta right behind the crossbar.
Yeah, and in the absence of Mitchell Moses, he's really taken control out there, operating on both sides of the ruck. And it's just great sleight of hand here and speed off the mark. Drifts over to the left. He's got a bit of will-o-wisp about him, doesn't he, Corey Norman? Yeah, Isuzu D-Max replay. Man inside, dummies to the man outside. Fisher Harris falls for it, and he improves towards the posts.
It's 10-0 in favour of the Eels. This for 12-0. And, oh, he's missed it. 10-0. And Parramatta then launching another attack. Norman behind a couple of blocks. And here it is for Hoffman to get his second. Well, the question is, did the blocks actually run through the line?
I think this is Brad Takarangi who comes around on this and throws a select pass, which any halfback would be proud of.
He throws a peach. Torpedo left to right. Mentioned he's had played a little bit of 5/8.
Look at this.
He's
ball.
the second man here, and he sums it up.
Well, it's poor defence from Mansour.
Yeah,
if we can have the high shot there. When Takarangi gets the ball, there's 3 defenders. Watch Maloney will slide off. Watch Maloney in 6. He'll slide off, and he'll get on to Takarangi. There's 3 defenders, 3 attackers. Mansour, there's no need to come in. That is really poor defence.
So 14-0. He's missed this one. 14-0 Parramatta. Peter Wallace, the dummy half.
Oh, Jared Hayne there. Some heavy contact on McKendry.
Well, at the foot of the mountains, I was about to say in the harbour city, but it is right across Sydney. You couldn't find a cloud. Just a beautiful day. Probably a bit hot for footy though. As Mansour runs across and links up with the other winger. So winger to winger, Zelezniak, and it's put down by Blake, but it's a penalty.
Easy shoulder.
He's talking about a shoulder here.
And on Josh Mansour after he passed the football.
We're time off.
So on all fours receiving attention.
Here's the shoulder.
Yeah, it's a shoulder tackle from
Jennings.
Michael Jennings. And I think he put him on report, didn't he? And just outside the 20 they play the ball. Maloney to the line, long ball, cleary, catch, pass. It's been raked on by Yo, picked up by Blake. Blake's inside the 20 and still going. He'll go all the way, Wonga. Wonga Blake gets it over there for 4 points for Penrith. Well, he got out of bear trap after bear trap. Step 3, stepped high.
And we're just making sure the
And
ball always stays up and
Blake,
doesn't touch the
one
ground,
of the
so there's no promotion.
West Aussies, puts it over the line, or on the line.
The smoothest mover in the competition. He rolls here. Great tackle by Bevan French. The ball stays off the ground.
Well done.
Yeah, that's a try. Smart play.
And that's just what Penrith needed.
The Eels leading by 10, and now it's 8.
Time off, Matty. Time off.
Wallace then behind Fisher Harris, out to Maloney, gone on to Peachy, gets it away from Mansour. Oh, good defence. Parramatta, they closed up ranks down in the corner.
Yeah, it's Jared Hayne who comes over. They were running out of space. But that man there, Josh Mansour, is a very strong finisher, but Jared Hayne does a really good job here. They peppered this left side with the 3 previous plays on the 4th one. And it's Hayne who tosses him over the sideline.
So halftime siren at Panthers Stadium. So Ashley Klein is the main referee. And Matt Noyen is his assistant referee as the ball goes down to Sam McKendry. They go for that corner again. Yeah, they cut in. Kick out. Does he get it down? I think he did. Kick out, I think you'll find it scored here. And Ashley Klein points to the spot. Now it is game very much back on again.
What about the power? Have a look at the angle of the run. He starts wide of the ruck, but then angles in off his left foot. The Isuzu D-Max replay. Watch the angle of the run. He gets the ball and then comes back and gets one-on-one with a smaller man, Bevan French, there. Kick out. He must be 120 kilos. There's only going to be one winner there.
His success rate last year, 90%, and it's another 2 The kick from Moses going into the corner. Edwards couldn't get a shot at it. That's come off a Parramatta player and gone into touch. So it's a changeover. Penrith play Souths here next Saturday and then 3 games away. Dogs, Cowboys and Eels again.
Well, here's another turnover going down the short side with no room to move. And they'll be handing the football over again in their own half.
So Wallace to Cleary, long ball, Maloney short. And that is Kickow. He's away from one. And eventually he's pulled down. He might have lost the ball. And again, Takarani is penalised for not letting go of a player tackled. Well, he's taking the kick at goal and the referee waving to a Parramatta trainer to get out of the road. It could easily be described as distracting the goal kicker. Got to be careful. So Cleary will go high. And high it is. Down towards Alba. Has a chance here. Oh, Blake has flung it down. It's still not beaten. It's gone away from McKendry. Bounced off into the never-never. Picked up by Mansour. Mansour puts a kick in. Came off Parramatta. They get the ball and Parramatta will play it.
I think it's about time he came to the bench as Maloney.
Here he is again, Kickow. Got the ball underneath and away to Edwards. Gets it back to Cleary. And Cleary will play the ball. 10 metres out from the line. Here comes Peachy. It goes to ground. It's a penalty to Penrith. And they're appealing for the sin bin. They've got the sin bin. Parramatta are down to 12. It's Moses that's gone.
For long break.
But they are now in front.
Tackled on the 40, third tackle gone. Cleary shows it and then tries to break through. Pulled down by Norman. Parramatta though backpedaling. Put down Maloney.
Okay, just these
Parramatta, they needed a breach. Last tackle now, Norman. Did that hit the referee? It did, Maloney. He's ruled that it didn't affect the progress of the game, and Mansour comes outside the 20 and makes his way down to the 30. And we've got an injured player in back play. It's Norman. Yes, it is. Here's a bust. Penrith with Cleary down to the 30-metre line and a race for the line. Oh, Blake's got the ball. He scores his second try of the day. Wonga Blake. Once the ball was given to him and a foot race developed, the big fella was away. Graceful runner. 20-14 in favour of Penrith.
What a turnaround in this game since half-time. In fact, since late in the first half. Corey Norman down injured. Mitchell Moses in the sin bin. All of a sudden, it's an 11-man defensive line. And Nathan Cleary shapes the pass on the Isuzu D-Max replay, gets into open space, and he's got the athlete on his outside, Wonga Blake. He sums it up. Look at that. Wants to commit the man coming across, Nathan Cleary. Throws the pass just at the right time to give Wonga Blake as much of a head start as possible. Ava'a can't foot it with him. Bevan French comes late. But big man on little man again, and he gets his second, Blake. A kick now from the sideline to possibly put them 8 in front.
This for an 8-point lead. Coming around, beautiful kick. Has it got the yes, it has. 5 gone for Parramatta. On the halfway line, Norman had to hurry a kick, and I thought it was going to find touch. It's been raked back, and Hayne, he puts a kick on it. Edwards has got the ball now. So play is rather disjointed. They're all over the park. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's been lost. And Parramatta come up with it. Then they knock on. They didn't gain an advantage, though.
Well, here comes a shift.
King now from Moses. Over to Hayne. He pops the ball to French. And the ball
The tackle.
Do you want to change?
Covered up eventually by the defence. Penrith coming from 14-0 down in the space of 20 minutes. They piled on 22 points. Here comes some more possibly. Edwards down the left side and tackled, not held, breaks the tackle, has another dig. 5 out. Last tackle coming up now for the Panthers. Maloney puts it through the hands. Cleary decided to do the same. Then he tried to flick pass and the referee has ordered that it was knocked on. 5 gone against Wonga. Played back and away from from Wateni. Zelezniak and the kick. It's fielded in goal there by Jared. And Hayne comes running out towards the 20-metre line. Hayne to play the ball. Under 7 to go.
Yeah, big play from Hayne. Keeping his side in it, but Michael Jennings has spilt the ball on his next carry.
Now from Wallace. Cleary behind one. Maloney did the same. Blake out the back. Oh! I don't think so.
Nah, be a miracle to get this one
Try
now.
for the touchline.
Wateni
You also
Zelezniak
need to check this obstruction.
is the man. So
His foot's on the line there.
There's a foot on the line there. The heel of the shoe is on the line. In fact, not here, but overall, if they win this one, will be 4 of the last 5 will be won by the Panthers.
Well, we've got not rising to his feet here, Kane Evans, so a penalty. Another 2 points coming up here for the Panthers to wind the clock down.
So all that remains is the siren. And there it is, the first game of the season for these two sides is done and dusted.
There he is, 19, coming up against a veteran in Nathan Cleary. And Penrith ready to do battle with South Sydney. 42nd meeting at this ground. They're 20 wins apiece and 1 draw. Now Wallace, on for Campbell Gillard. And the man with the most popular mo in the competition has tackled 42 out and a penalty at Penrith.
Play on.
And front rowers taking quick taps. When has that crept into the game? Off went Campbell Gillard. Wallace and Maloney. Penrith put the foot on the pedal. Pass on the bounce to Mansour. Headed back infield. And is only 10 metres away. South's defence needs to regroup and quick, and another penalty conceded.
And the Panthers now with their first opportunity to attack.
Fisher Harris launches himself at the South Sydney goal line defence. Walker was hanging on for dear life. Cleary across to Tamo. He's got a step in him. Big Jimmy tackled 8 away from the line. Cook was there with Burgess. Now Wallace takes them left again. They're testing them on both edges. The Panthers attack, and now a 3rd penalty in the space of a couple of minutes.
Well, here's the warning. 3 minutes into the
You're not going to want to go again.
opening half.
Wait.
Oh, gee, what does that mean? You won't want to go again. Does that mean we'll have a sin bin after 3 minutes? We might be checking record books for our quicker side has reduced to 12 with a sin bin. Wallace short and Tamo almost side on into the defensive line. What a start for the South Sydney defence. Fisher Harris again. He looks ready to rumble this afternoon, doesn't he? James Fisher Harris. Now across, fired across, in fact, for Cleary. Set up beautifully for Maloney. Kept going for Farah. There's another one of those Kiwi internationals. Crichton there with Gagai. It is all goal line defence for the red and green. Maloney's kick hits the padding. Gee, the paddings have a good weekend in the NRL. And that'll be enough for a line dropout as the boys get a little restless in the heat.
And now the Rabbits inside the Penrith Panthers half.
Cook right to centre. Dwayhe, he's a tall halfback. I think Cleary fairly tall too when it comes to sevens, but I think Dwayhe's got him covered. And now Burgess Johnston trying to unlock Gagai on that right side. It's promising and exciting for South Sydney fans. Murray with the ball. 10 away from the line. Merrin around the legs. Great opportunity this. Cook on to Burgess. Big Sam. He scored 4 tries in his last 3 appearances against Penrith. Sam Burgess. And now for Maloney. Oh, gee, he was hit hard after kicking. Not sure how they'll see that. Kinnar was underneath it. And there's still a little bit of disturbance back where Maloney kicked the ball back near halfway. Maloney's there, Sam Burgess. Be plenty of chatter between those two. And now Jennings and Souths in the meantime have got another penalty.
And this is it here. No, I think he gets him around the hips. I think that's fine. But there's certainly a melee afterwards, James. He didn't take too kindly to it.
5 tackles for Penrith. Cleary steadies for the bomb to the wing of Jennings. Bounces back favourably for Inglis, for Johnston to Kinnar. South Sydney back 3. Richard Kinnar offloads to Jennings. Now turns Watene Zelezniak around. Walker's in support. He turns Watene Zelezniak inside out again. It is quite scintillating from the Rabbitohs. Run, Rabbit, run! Watene Zelezniak, get him a Panadol, he's dizzy. Superb from South Sydney.
Cody Walker in support. Beautiful footwork. Turns Zelezniak inside out. And South Sydney on the board for the first time this afternoon here at Pepper Stadium.
Yeah, there it is, 2 from 2. Cleary, Campbell-Gillard. 3 in the tackle and they spin him around. It's effective from the Rabbitohs. Wallace, Maloney, out for Farray. He's got Mensah and he's outside. No! Oh, he doesn't get that one down. He went flying across into the corner post. They'll still check it.
And what do we know in regards to?
We have no grounding. We have a penalty for Adam Doherty. Offside at the 10.
Well, there you go. The penalty to Penrith for offside. Now Wallace back open side. Merrin doesn't pass to Campbell-Gillard. Does back to Wallace. Still on for Penrith. Maloney thrown down.
He held it.
Cook there was Sutton. And Maloney a little the worse for wear after that one. Look at Fisher Harris has lost the ball. Play on maybe. No knock on against Penrith. Well, he burrowed in with great force, James Fisher Harris. He's done every run today like his life depends on it. Sam Burgess will have a crack at them. Offloads there on the bounce to Cook. Walker stepping, nice stepping, left
Great
and
ball.
right. Sutton, can he get the 3 on 2? Inglis has got a chance. Big G.I. has got in goal. Stacks on, no try. Talk about your scramble for Penrith right now. Dwayne fires it out for Johnston. Delivers short and the cover defence. It ended up with Kinnar, but the tackle on Gagai. Mansour got there. Exceptional from Penrith on their goal line. Both teams only using 2 of their interchange players in the first half. Kickow has lost it this time. Gagai gets it up looking menacing across field. Oh! Gagai is shot up by Fisher Harris. There's a touch of Brendan Tudor. There's a name from the past about the way James Fisher Harris is lining them up now, having copped a serve himself earlier.
Well, he nearly caught one on the Tudor. Right on the beak.
They must have had him on a paleo diet all off-season. No meat or something, or no sugar or something, and have just let him off. He's gone wide. Cook has taken off, and Damien Cook, like a rabbit, literally takes off to the end goal. I'll check it. The obstruction might be around Henry Perenara, to be honest.
There's insufficient evidence to determine the point that Cody Walker catches the ball, so we're running with live decision.
That's the right answer. It's insufficient evidence. And then Cook, well, he just accelerates.
There's no obstruction, playing through to grounding.
Not tough at all for the young fella on debut. And at the break, South Sydney 14, leading Penrith 0. Second half underway. South Sydney go way too long. That's all you have to do is touch it. Only have to touch it. You don't have to catch it. Did he touch it? Oh, hang on a second.
It should be a goal line dropout for the Penrith Panthers. But instead, the Panthers with an enormous opportunity.
Edwards for Cleary. Just dumping that one off for McKendry.
Already heavily taped. He's had numerous knee reconstructions. And this is horrible signs. Well, this is great signs. Greg. He comes down on top of him there. Gets his legs caught underneath. Well, this is a big moment for South Sydney, their inspirational leader. Greg Inglis leaving the field.
Panthers with Edwards. Now Edwards trying to circle the defence. Arc-like run. Gagai gets in a wrestle with him. Good start to this set for Penrith. Wallace to Maloney. Maloney running. And tackled by Crichton and Burgess. Halfway through the set, they're 20 away from the south line. Merrin, this is one of their best sets of the match right here. 2 tackles remain. Merrin trying to work a penalty. There for Maloney. Fires it out for Mansour. South Sydney's goal line defence beaten at first attempt. Mansour back to centre ground. Cleary in support. Right in front of the oak padding. The Panthers. Merrin acrobatic. Gets the ball down. We did a spin. He has literally backed his way over the try line and got the ball down over his head. Don't try it at home. If you're my age, you'll pull a few muscles.
Cleary.
And Cleary's able to add the extra 2. Now Cleary, there may be a little bit of space on that right-hand side. Out for Blake. Ready to take them on and not offload this time. Mayono with a tackle. 5 up for Penrith. Cleary to bomb from outside the 20. It's another tough one for Johnston. The Panthers jumped early. That took Johnston out of it. The ball has ended up. Well, if it's play on the call, I don't know about that, but Edwards, you play to the whistle.
Tackle 6, mate.
Comes off Maloney there and goes forward. So, decision clear cut.
You just feel they will be the next to score. I don't know about win, but they will score next. Cleary with it that time. Got past Nichols. 25 from the line. Now Wallace for Peachy. Well, his instructions are just get your hand on the ball as many times as possible. Wallace off and running. 5 metres away. Wallace has squeezed the pass out. Play on for Penrith. On the spin is Edwards. Beside the upright.
Need to come left.
With it is Maloney. Little 2-step in front of the defence. More goal line toil for South Sydney. Wallace to the right. Straightening up is Cleary. Now finds Blake. Blake works his way over. They want to check it with a bunker. The fans have gone up in that northeastern corner. They are convinced it's a try. Fisted Henry, yes.
Possible obstruction and then scrambling, please.
Blake may have another one.
And the Panthers. It's so hard to handle one-on-one Wonga Blake.
14-10. And Cleary's
Look at that.
kick for 31 in a row. Been a while since they've been down here, South Sydney. Satoma almost offloading. 8 metres from the line. Last tackle. Cook to Dwayhe. Tries a kick. Knocked down after kicking. The ball has gone over the dead ball line. No action for the interference on the south half. And off goes Edwards. Dwayhe is still down for the Rabbitohs. 5 out from the line. Now Wallace, Cleary. On it comes Maloney, Yo, Dwayhe there, front on, offload Maloney, quick hands Edwards. Now for Tamo, straight down the hey diddle diddle for James Tamo. 40 away from the south line. They want it to go right. Wallace knows it. They straighten up and come left. Cleary knows it. Cleary going, oh, but Lodi loses the ball off Nathan Cleary. Sutton and Blake in a little wrestle there. Sam Burgess inside ball to Murray. Almost lost his head. Burgess almost lost his head in support. That was George. To the difference. Maloney, Cleary, kick out. They miss him out. Came across. Harawira-Naira with it. He'll offload. Kick out's got his chance. Big belly.
Look at the crowd.
They're all on his back. Wallace, Maloney, numbers, Foray! Head front on by Kenner. Kept alive. Back for Cleary. There is Peachy for Penrith. The crowd has gone nuts. We'll go up to the bunker. The crowd has exploded.
Cleary responded. Look at this pass. And Peachy. What a play from Tyrone Peachy. And the Panthers hit the front for the first time this evening.
Nathan Cleary, the 32 in a row, splits the post down the middle. Now Mansour, Penrith will take it down as far as they can. Ball came out the back, and there's the penalty. And they can have a shot and wind down the clock if they like. Nathan Cleary, and for a 6-point win, the kick from Cleary is unsuccessful. South Sydney, what do you got? Have you got the miracle of all miracles? Back for Gagai. Gagai keeps it alive. Kenner fires the longest pass you've ever seen. Then across to Sutton and Walker. Fuamayono with the ball. The Rabbitohs, it's tapped up at the net and over the sideline, and that's the end.
There'll be a tribute to Bulldogs great Steve Folkes, who recently passed away, and there'll be a moment's silence before this game here tonight. Ready for action here tonight, live on Fox League. The kickoff goes down to Marshall King. He gives it off to Clemmer, who brings it back. Last tackle. Forward to chip it across the field. Josh Morris is the target. Brett Morris also out there. It was B-Moz, not J-Moz, who came down with it. And he's gone awfully close to scoring.
So they're onside. We know that. Wonga Blake jumps up above Morris. He touches that. Brett Morris, does he knock that on into Wonga Blake at all? Seems to touch his hands just there. Is it a clean take? Big question mark over this.
There's no way he gets the football down here. That's great strength from the scramble from the Penrith Panthers.
Foran goes out the back. Marshall King, a chance here for Mosenby. This time they're over. I don't need the bunker this time around. Or do we?
We're going to have a look at the obstruction here. He got across there to make it on Mbai. He should have made the tackle. Still 5 metres out from the line.
Block. I agree.
I'm saying try.
No, I'm saying no try. Maloney wasn't given all the chance to make this tackle.
You make a good point, Blocker, but every other week, that's a penalty.
A piece of luck potentially here early on to grab the opening try. Mbai trying to convert. His own try misses to the left-hand side. It'll stay at 4 points to 0. And they're 5 metres out. Wallace goes to Cleary at the back again. Intended for Edwards. Intercepted by Josh Morris. How quick is the old boy? He can still scoot. He'll go the length of the field. What a celebration in a milestone game. Josh Morris scores the second try for the Bulldogs.
Well, he's still fast, Josh Morris. Pass out of dummy half, Cleary. It's a long pass, it's a floater. And he was ready for it, Morris. Wonga Blake chasing him down. He can't get there. Crichton chasing him down. He can't get there. 200 games, and he gets a try.
No mistake from Mosenby. The Bulldogs well on top. Their fans are on their feet. A carbon copy of the style of player that Mansour is. Strong carries, they reckon. Good finisher as well. And now Maloney, a dummy, getting in behind them. And the call's going to be for an obstruction. The inside, down the short side. Alicia puts a kick in, a ricochet, and then Will Hopewadi cleaning it up. He might have gone pretty close here.
I've got a try.
He makes everything look so easy, Hopewadi.
And despite the touch with Jackson, I'm prepared to say that Hopewadi is behind that point where he contacts the ball.
He is. This will come down to the put down. Let's see what unfolds here. Picks it up nicely. How does he get the ball down?
Gathers the ball cleanly.
Or does he?
Let's have a look at the contest there after he picks it up.
Well, it never leaves his hand.
He scores a big try here tonight with Mbai trying to bring it back. Misses again to the left-hand side.
Bulldogs have made their first change, boys. Fualalo on Klemeroff.
And here's a shift me as it comes out to Montoya. Steps back on the inside of Mansour, who stripped it one-on-one, backwards as well, and gets possession for the Panthers. That was a clever piece of play. That's where Edwards was before he was taken backwards by Jackson and Hopewadi. Isaiah Yeo, a big fend, gets away from Kieran Foran. Maloney pushing up in support, coming across. Morris couldn't get to him. Maloney did well. What a counter by Penrith. Isaiah Yeo, a big right hand, gets the Panthers into this game.
Well, we've been a little critical of Maloney's passing game, but he has made up for it. Watch this. He starts the play and he finishes it. Beautiful pass, Yo. Good right arm fend into Hopewadi. What about the speed to beat Foran? See you later. Back on the inside, the support from Mansour. No, he'll go to Maloney, and the step, left foot step. He beats Morris, all ends up. And they are back in the match, Blocker.
Well, this time it finds its mark. The Maloney pass on the outside shoulder. And Yo gets on the outside. Beautiful fend. He's a big, powerful back rower. And as you said, plenty of speed. Maloney stays alive back on the inside. Still plenty of work to do. Morris coming across the right foot step and gets around him. Scores. That is a hit back and exactly what we've been waiting to see from the Penrith Panthers in this game.
There's only been a handful. Streaks like that in the NRL era. He adds the extra 2. It's 14-6 with just under 14 remaining. Wallace goes to Cleary, sums things up, puts it high in the air, coming across and by under pressure. Got past a couple of chasers. Now there's a problem because he's got Morris in support. Links up with him. Crichton can't get to him. Tamo can. And they're just outside the 30. Another great piece of kick return play by Moses Mbai in this new role at fullback.
Numbers out here.
Foran keeps it going. Luckily for the Panthers, it hits the deck. Montoya, though, so much speed, almost able to get past Mansour. It looked like he was tackled. Play on, Hopewadi. Trying to grab another one. Just over half an hour of play. Here's Foran out the back. Marshall King, 2-on-1. Mbai beats the tackle of Mansour. There's a response from the Bulldogs. They make them pay off the back of the penalty. And Marshall King playing his role beautifully so far in the number 6.
A nice pass from Marshall King, but it's the man who scores the try. His last 2 touches, well, they've been scintillating. Here's the take, and then he beats Vare. He beats Crichton. The speed to get out on the outside of Harawira and I. He looks inside to play out. He knows Morris is there. They march on downfield. Now, they're on the ropes, the Panthers, after this. And who else would you give the ball to? I know who I'd give it to in this situation. Moses Mbai on fire. Makes it look easy. By Panthers. 2 tries for Moses.
They had the option for 2. They went for 4. And Mbai will make it 6. It's 20 points to 6. The Bulldogs 4 tries to 1 in this first half. Was it just the games that didn't involve the test matches he scored every try in each of those? And the old Kangaroo Tours, they used to play all the clubs. Injury and spleen. And now Maloney giving it on. Kick out, gives it to Edwards. The flying fullback is in, and the tries just keep on coming here tonight.
This is what they can do. In the blink of an eye, when you've got all the momentum, you're entirely in control of this game. Maloney comes up with a big play. Beautiful short pass. Kickout gets on the outside of Foran. Edwards, speed, good support. He beats Mbai. And again, just when you thought the Panthers were out of this game, they are never out of any game.
Well, they obviously think there's a weakness on the right-hand side of this defence of the Bulldogs. You see Maloney just come around the back. There's Edwards putting the ball down. He caught the fullback and by standing still. Kick out. He's 120 kilos and run like the wind. Gets through, gets his hands free, gets the football straight to Dylan Edwards. And what about this kid for a bit of speed? The in and away just burns everybody.
Cleary strikes it well. What a kicker he is. And the Bulldogs at half-time, 4 tries to 2 they've scored, and they lead this one 20 points to 12. The Bulldogs, they played some great finals against the Eels. And we're back underway here at ANZ Stadium. Let's go down to Megan. What is the news, Megan?
Yeah, it's big news. Nathan Cleary's night is over. He's got a knee concern. He did it through the first half. It's a medial concern. That's what I know at this stage. I'll keep investigating and get back to you, boys.
Well, that is a massive blow, quite obviously, given the form of Cleary to begin this season, and Peachy slotting into his role on this right edge. What a presence he's been since coming off the bench. Maloney's kick picks out and by on the full. Here he goes again, getting past 3 of them, throwing a dummy. They just can't wrap him up.
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile, and he gets a penalty.
He can play in the halves, he can play at hooker, and he's in the latter of those 2 roles now. Marshall King, good ball again. Here's Josh Morris, and Brett Morris is just about able to get there. Grabbed by Blake, a sloppy play the ball. It'll be yet another penalty. They trying to work for a penalty with the contact. No whistle. Coming out of the line, Leota gets to Aidan Tolman. 4 plays gone, only a metre out. Farmanu Brown will take them on. He poked his nose through, but he might have dropped it.
It's a bit obstruction. He runs behind his player. Tolman has got his hands out.
Wallace quickly finds Maloney. He kicks towards Wonga Blake, who didn't get a clear run to the contest, and it will be a penalty for a tackle in the air by the Panthers. On the last play, down the short side, Foran puts it in the air. They've got to him again. This time it was Maloney. The contact was okay, say the referees, but every time he's kicked it tonight, they have put Kieran Foran on the ground.
He ran 20 metres that time, and no one within QE.
Hands out the back. The Bulldogs have touched this. The Penrith Panthers are going to get lucky here because they were running into a dead end there at the back end of the set. One more play here from just outside the 10. Maloney grubbering. Mansour was chasing. And the Bulldogs, through 4 and decide to take no chances. And the little man won that contest. Campbell Gillard. Maloney for Harawira and Naira. One more play here. Brown wants somebody to put their hand up for a kick. It's Marshall King, who wears a shot from Regan Campbell Gillard. He's just outside the 10. They've had plenty of chances. Maloney kicks early. The kick will be too big. They took a chance. It's going to be a penalty, though, for one of the chasers. It might have been kick-out being taken on suspicion. Wallace for Peachy. Turns Blake back on the inside. Something to stop when he gets going on the angle. The pass goes backwards there off kick-out. Play on until the whistle blows. And the ruling is it went forward.
Nath, how's the knee? We're hearing a grade 1 medial.
Yeah, I think it's MCL, but yeah, they said it's a pretty high chance of ACL if I played on, so it's disappointing, but yeah, it's what it is.
On the last, they're 10 metres out. Down the short side they go. A chance for Josh Morris, who goes close but is denied a metre out from the Panthers line. Maloney, Grubbers, is this one too big? Yes, it is. Wallace down the short side, goes to Maloney, who puts a kick in. There was a player chasing through who was taken down. Play on for the moment. Foran will bring it back now. The penalty will come. Peachy. Floating, Edwards, quick hands. Wonga Blake, hard to stop from this sort of range. Gets across the line, but can't get it down. Canterbury have been tremendous on their own line here in this second half. Wallace, big shift to the left-hand side. Farray, Mansour for the corner. The acrobat gets it down, and here they come.
Have a look at his finish from Mansour. His whole body over the sideline, apart from the ball. That's nice.
James Maloney from the sideline, coming back. It's good. 2 minutes on the clock. Wallace, here's the last. Maloney at the line. It goes to Edwards. Now a chance. 3 on 2. Edwards linked with Farray, who put it down. The Bulldogs have it. And we began by talking about a civil war off the field for the Bulldogs. Tonight, they have returned to the Dogs of War. What a win. They're on the board and underway in 2018.
Here comes James Tarmo, who's celebrating his 200th match, but the gloss has taken off it somewhat, I suppose. He'll come from the bench tonight. Kyle Felt gets us underway for the Easter weekend of Rugby League. Live and free here on the Nine Network. The catch by Dylan Edwards and the run back here from Trent Merrin for Penrith. Oh, the ball's been forced out in some confrontational Panthers
First
defence.
one, Cowboys. As Penrith win the scrum and Peachy finds Yo.
He runs it first.
Mark's there, wait, he's in front of you.
So Maloney gives the Panthers a 2-0 advantage. Here's Hampton, first receiver. Oh, Bowen.
Mark's there, wait, Gavin Cooper's in
Hard
front.
and high.
Gavin, you need to get on side.
Wonga Blake says it
coming to the mark.
came up from off the chest, maybe. Now, David Bowen's come from the field for an HIA after that tackle. This will be 4 sets back-to-back that Penrith have been asked to defend. Taumalolo with a run-up. Here he comes.
Mark's here.
Now, I'm telling you now, another deliberate one, and you know what's going to happen.
Fisher Harris starting for a second consecutive week. Maloney, now Peachy. And there's the run off the back of some footwork there by Peachy. He was stopped by Gavin Cooper that time. And they close to within 11 metres of the line now. Played back by Yo. Wallace across the park. Down to Maloney. Gives the ball to Kickoff. He's over to score.
I have try.
So do I.
Try. Yeah, the big man threw a gap there. I thought defensively the Cowboys got caught out here coming up past the football on the outside. And James Maloney drifted across, found a man mountain in Billy Army kick-out.
Straight between them, it is 8-0. Merrin with that footwork. Queen's there to stop him. Along with Cohen Hess and Maloney down a short side. Oh, it comes off a leg. Here's a kick ahead for Campbell Gillard. Thurston couldn't handle it. It's back for James Maloney, and he's going to scoot away and score the Panthers' second.
I think it's a try. Are you happy with the onside, guys?
It pinged around like a pinball.
The only doubt is after the second kick as to whether there's any doubt. No doubt.
Persistence personified by the Panthers. Amazing stuff by them.
Never in doubt. Handy break for Penrith. Oh, gee, that pass was questionable. Hampton scoots away and he gets within 26 of Penrith's line. It's Ethan Lowe now. Tarmo and Leota there. Wallace down low.
Thurston and Morgan doing plenty of pointing out there. They're setting something up, but they can't get a quick play the ball to execute.
Asiata playing it. Here is Thurston, first receiver. Well, we can't get away from James Fisher Harris. Taumalolo goes into dummy half, takes the run himself. Fisher Harris is there to stop him. But no, he hasn't. Taumalolo pitches an extra couple of metres. He's inside the 10 now. Granville sends it away. Here's Michael Morgan. And Fisher Harris, he's put 3 tackles in succession there.
Just wait, James.
And Hampton will be tackled a couple short of halfway, but Penrith have conceded.
No, Ben,
It's a
you got
flop from
James.
Tamo.
James, you got players in front.
Oh, he's gone to the sin bin.
Whoa! Wow.
I spoke to you about the discipline. It's been 1 set since I spoke to you, and we have a penalty. It doesn't matter. I spoke to you about discipline of your football side.
The only person should be talking to his team about discipline is the coach, not the referee.
So here's a big 6 minutes coming up for the Panthers. They're out 14-0, but they're down a man. Here's Asiata. He gets the ball back for Granville. Now Taumalolo again. They've weathered a lot of defence on their own line, the Panthers. How much is left in the fuel tank in the first half? Here's Thurston, away to Cohen Hess, out the back to Morgan. Now for Felt for the corner. He's over. That's his 50th try for North Queensland.
Check it. Yes, I'm going to start.
Down to 12 men.
Yeah, a lot can change in 10 minutes. 13 on 12. They needed a lift and they've got one. Some nice offloads leading up to it.
Playing from behind here as Edwards runs onto an inside ball from James Maloney. Here's the last, and it's Wallace. Away to Maloney, he'll throw a kick over the top. Oh, Mansour tried to get through and chase that. Now Peachy's after it. It's been left behind. Wallace kicks ahead. They're trying to scrap for the ball here. Penrith.
Penalties against Michael
It'll be
Morgan.
a penalty.
What's this over here for me, though?
For Morgan on Mansour, I fancy.
We got it. That's what we got.
Yeah, that's what he's called.
Michael Morgan coming across, taking him out.
Indiscretion by Morgan. Took out a Penrith player.
Maloney, though, puts the Panthers out by 12 points at the break. Now Taumalolo. Oh, look at him run back. Isaiah Yeo is seeing stars. Oh, it's a bad head clash.
Going there to stretcher, I think.
I think you just see there, yeah. Well, that certainly there's.
I think the shoulder hit him around.
Yeah,
not
some
intentional,
contact with
but
the head.
Yeah, and his head flopped back.
Then it's good to see him up. I know he's not feeling the best, but it's always positive when you see players being able to leave the field, at least under their own steam to a degree. Here's Wallace. He goes very short and flat to Leota. Hard man to handle. Built low to the ground, but strong. Peachy now. Gives it away. It's with Kickow. Back to Peachy. Peachy. Slippery. He's a slippery customer at the best of times. And they're back to 13 on 13.
After a fairly long advantage was played, James Maloney takes the 2 on offer.
Plenty of time left on the clock. Maloney.
40-20.
Tackle, kick. Oh, he's going to pull it off.
Where you got?
From deep inside his own half. What a kick, Maloney. This is class personified, and he's put the Panthers on the Cowboys' 10-metre line. What a play after jagging some points by the penalty goal. Maloney runs himself now. The line is close. Peachy runs at the Peachy nearly through. He was just about over the line. And they dragged him back to the field of play. Bolton and Hess and Hampton, the last man off. Penalty, another one.
Got a quick one, Peter.
20 points to 4. Here's Bolton up against Kickout. And then Fisher Harris, who I don't think's had a break tonight. James Fisher Harris. He certainly hadn't. He was out 35 minutes in the first half. Here goes Cohen Hess with a good run. 21 metres out from the Panthers line. Is this the Cowboys' comeback? Thurston has it. Out the back to a charging Hampton. The line's wide open for Winterstein. And they can come back, North Queensland. This might be the start of it.
It was a nice play. The try's given. To me, this is Ben Hampton's speed which created this try. Just got to the outside. Drew them in for the final pass.
Thurston. Can't get this to swing around. It stays at 20 points to 8. Tamo inside the Cowboys half. Wallace with the pass away. Maloney, short ball. They read that well. That was Cohen Hess. He was there to wrap up Mirren, who's back into the game. Scooped up by Wallace. Sent through a pass by Maloney to kick out, who's up to the 10-metre line on the last play now for the Panthers. He'll come away from Maloney. He kicks up in the air across. Wonga Blake's got the jump on this. It's come down for Blake, who's celebrating. Thurston's ended up with the ball.
It's only after he's put it down. Yeah. It's a try.
We're going to have a look.
Have a look
yeah,
now.
right. Does he grab hold of it again? Yes.
Oh, he's got it back.
Wonga Blake grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Maloney makes it 26-8. So Thurston, Cohen Hess again. Fisher Harris, one of the defenders, with Peter Wallace. That's 41 tackles for Fisher Harris so far tonight. Taumalolo plays short to Scott. He'll carry them. Look at Scott. Scott straining, can't get it down.
Cowboys number 9.
Oh, wow! Fisher Harris. Where's the respect?
Oh, he's had a blinder.
He's an immortal in waiting. He nearly ended up in the waiting room. Morgan now. Thurston straight back to his feet. He's wrapping around. He's got Hampton, who's tackled well by Blake. Last tackle! 11 metres out from the line. Thurston, the first receiver. Away to Michael Morgan. He'll kick it through. He wants the post. Oh, Dylan Edwards with the rebound. What about the presence of mind there from the young fullback? Well, the scrum clock expired. You heard that awful sounding hooter in the background. About the time had run out. The refs entitled to blow a penalty there, but they didn't. Here goes Cooper.
Who does the penalty go against?
Against the attacking team.
Right.
Granville now. Scoops it up for Thurston. Through the hands, the wings wide open. Felt's going to go over and score again. Where there's life, there's hope.
Well, it's important that it's converted. Need to be going up in sixes. Try is awarded.
Oh, Thurston's kicked it. Winterstein. Arawira Naira with Campbell Gillard stop here. Now it's Ethan Lowe. Up into Wigan in 18. Leota in 16.
Well, we've seen them do it before. Cowboys conscious of magic late. But I just think it might be a bridge too far now. 4 tackle. 4.5 to go. 2 converted tries behind. Taumalolo finds Asiata.
Oh! Peachy gets in the way and knocks it back. He wins the ball back for Penrith.
Yeah, I'm with Darren Lockyer. If they get down close enough, James Maloney just kick a field goal. He's pointing his team to take it towards the posts.
Fisher Harris.
This bloke's been unbelievably good.
What a huge game he's had.
Harris wants him to go left now so that it opens up for the right foot kick.
There's Leota. He's got his head through the line. It might be here.
There we go.
Here's Maloney. He's got plenty of time. He steadies. He sends it through.
I'm happy.
Maloney's kicked it. And the Panthers are going to record a big win here. Arawira Naira running hard. Taken by Gavin Cooper, who spent a number of seasons as a Panther some time ago.
So these Penrith forwards, Matt, they've got great size about it. They can run hard lines, but they've also got footwork in there. There's a bit of finesse around them as well.
Fisher Harris with a wonderful ball. There's the finesse. That's what you were talking about.
That's exactly it. There's a skill level to the hard running.
Oh, he's had a game, Fisher Harris.
Very, very strong victory.
Siren sounds. Big win, Penrith.
So Parramatta running left to right. They're running down towards the southern end of the Olympic Stadium, and it was a nice bounce that went on down to Trent Merrin. Wallace then to his half, Maloney. He goes short to Fisher Harris. He goes back to the middle for Campbell Gillard. But Parramatta, all hands on deck. This is an emergency. And a penalty goes to Penrith.
Dragging him on the ground. Can't do that.
Needs 10 to make the 1,700 career points. And now it's 8.
Start again.
So Smith restarting the game, and a mistake by Edwards. It went back. No, he's ruled it didn't. He's ruled knock on. In fact, it's a knock on in goal against the defending side. Line dropout. So Maloney with the line dropout. The ball bouncing twice down to Norman. Here's Manor. And Captain Courageous brings it back to the 40-metre line. Talking of Captain Courageous, Brad Fittler, g'day.
Hello, Ray. How are you, mate?
Doing okay.
There we go, the quick tap. We're just talking about the kicking team.
10 minutes.
Sinbin for 10.
Trent Merrin.
Trent Merrin's gone. Now for Pritchard behind Alvaro. It's gone from Moses to Norman to Jennings. He slipped on the top surface, got it away to his brother who knocks on.
First off, Penrith?
I think he might be saying first knock on is Penrith.
Here.
Pritchard a dummy half. Oh, Smith has been barreled. A good shot by Peachy.
It's far away off the line.
Isaiah Yeo and Campbell Gillard struggling there to put a harness around the Parramatta prop man. Little kick out there by Norman, a fly from Hoffman. Changeover's been ordered. Play on the eastern side of the ground. They're running a blind side. Norman steps off his left foot, gets the ball on the inside. I think it's Pritchard with it. 12 out. They come deepish. Moses. Williams out wide. It goes to ground, goes back. Referee says play on. Held in ground by George Jennings. Long ball for Moses. The kick, the challenge. Kick out goes up. Is it all Blake? It's Blake.
That's a quick one here.
It's a penalty to Penrith. Kick out. Campbell Gillard, an awkward collision between him and Brown. Brown comes away and says, what about that, fellas? What about that, fellas? Wow, did he hit him? He actually worms his way out towards the 30. Here's a good run. It's Hoffman. Hoffman, he's beaten a couple. He's left a trail behind him. Underneath Peachy. Wallace goes blindside. Maloney throws a dummy. He's picked up and pulled down, and he's found a knock on, has he?
It was a lazy effort from Tim Manor. Tim Manor was looking out, and it was the dummy from Maloney. Got him off balance, and he just flung the arm out.
Wallace, Maloney, out the back Peachy, out the back Farre, and he's able to get away from Moses, who comes again. Penalty goes to Penrith.
Play on!
Then he's found a flop.
He's a sin bin again.
Yeah, he's got him in the bin. He sent the captain to the bin.
I think it's Pritchard who grabs him. Yeah, man was offside, but Pritchard also flung an arm out.
Wallace comes back, Merrins with the ball, goes out the back for Maloney. He kicks for his winger and put down another 4 for Josh Mansour. 5 tries in his last 6 games against Parramatta.
Gets the ball now. It's 4 on 2. Shapes to pass, sees it. The winger has come up. Jennings way too quickly, and his brother. And that's a simple task, this one for James Maloney. He eats these up. Great kick. Right into the chest of Josh Mansour.
Give you a little bit of think time, Joe. Here's the kick, straight on line. Another 2 to the Panthers. Middle ground, 10-metre line you can see. Then away from Brown, stepping Norman, fending Norman, got the ball away to Smith. Chance on for Parramatta.
Dropped it.
Ball has been lost. Penrith come back.
Josh Hoffman puts it down.
Now for Mansour.
And Morales hurt himself in that contact. Crichton out of dummy half. Yeah, there's Morales now, HIA.
15 out, last tackle. Well, Moses runs to the blind side from the open. Gets a ball to Michael Jennings. No. Jumper 16 for Leota. Long for Maloney. Oh, dummies. Oh, did he get a shepherd off the back of Tamo?
Yeah, so do I. So do I.
And has he grounded the ball?
So tackle 3, mate.
No try on field.
Try.
Maloney will get the ball. Watch Norman fly out of the line. So he dummies. Pritchard falls for the dummy. But then Will Smith, in attempting to tackle Maloney, will get tied up with James Tamo here. He's thinking pass here. In the last minute, he'll see Norman react and come up, and he just throws the dummy and goes through. Unfortunately, Tamo was in the way, but just shows the vision of Maloney and his understanding when to pass, when to run.
Wallace away to Fisher Harris. He decides to take on Ma'u. 30 metres out and another penalty.
Well, I'll take the 2 here, you would think.
There's Maloney with that head down action. A beautiful kicking action from James Maloney. He inches closer to the 1700 mark. 10-year captain coaching either Bateman's Bay or up at Cairns. The second half is underway. He's pushed a couple of big names to the bench. And there's Pritchard trying to take a big man like Kickow awkwardly. Charge down attempt, picked up by Parramatta.
Yeah, the dummy half for Parramatta's a penalty goes to Parramatta.
They're not offering very much at all. Strong defence from Penrith. Little kick from Moses might be a chance. It is a chance. Depending what happened with those players on the ground, George Jennings has scored.
It's Penrith players who get in each other's way, Ray.
He's given the try anyway.
Yeah, on the Harvey Norman replay, the kick goes through. It has been all on, and winger and fullback, Mansour and Edwards, get in each other's way on the Suzu D-Max replay. Parramatta on the board, and they needed to be. That's a confidence builder going into the next 35 minutes.
Now, we spoke about the change of defensive pattern by the Penrith Panthers.
Now for Moses, that's what he's looking at. The kick looks okay. He's got it. Norman, left foot kick down into the corner. Edwards will fly, and it's come down. Knocked on by Parramatta though. And Perinara is playing an advantage. Now he'll take it back.
By Para.
Well, I don't know if it was a knockback. I think it might have touched the Parramatta player.
Wallace coming across the ground to link up with Maloney, turning it in to Fisher Harris. He beats Bo Scott, gets the ball to Leota, looks to unload, gets away from the tackle, breaks another, and he goes to ground. 5 out. The Penrith mounting pressure. Here's Kickow.
Last tackle.
6.
5 short of halfway. Terrapone out to Moses. Oh, well done. Williams snatched at it. It's gone to Michael Jennings. He kicks ahead. It's going into the in goal with perfect weight. And it's been put over the dead ball line by Penrith.
James Maloney.
It's James Maloney that's led the chase.
The dummy half come out one side, then come the other side of the ruck and test the forwards on the other side of the ruck.
Moiroa off to the HIA for the second time tonight.
Blake. Might have been awkward there when he fell. He's not 100. Maloney. Blake still down.
Clutching his ankle.
Pritchard. Moses this time. Norman. And straight up the middle goes Kenny Edwards. Gets it back for Alvaro. And Alvaro is put away by Penrith. 5 metres out. 4 gone. Pritchard. And Played out through Norman. Moses. Oh, beautiful ball. Back for Jennings. Now for Williams. Now for Brown. Brown, oh, they've got him by the scruff of the back of the shorts and pulled him down. 5 gone. Parramatta 2 out. Norman throws a long pass. He finds Ma'u, but they dive in vain. That's the sideline, son.
Good.
And the ball has come backwards off a flying Penrith player. It's play on for Mansour, and Mansour is tackled, losing the ball. That stat is also very indicative of the second half. They just haven't found the recipe to crack a consummate Penrith defence. As Norman goes high, it swirls up there, and Mansour did well. Runs around, Terapo comes, oh, he goes straight through. And he's still going. It's a good run, something like 35-40 metres for Mansour. Maloney drifting across towards kick-out. Penalty goes to Penrith. So 29 goals in a row. Brad Arthur, as somebody said in commentary, doing a Ricky Stewart the second half, that hasn't gone 10. Hasn't gone 10.
Yeah, sweet.
So it's a penalty back at the middle. So the siren is sounded. Dean Farray kicks it over the sideline. And the Panthers again are perfect.
Morgan Boyle, impressive young forward, knocked out in warm-up, concussed in warm-up. And Ryan Simpkins comes into the squad. Underway. This match at Penrith, the home side against the Titans. And Merrin with the first run. Oh, he almost lost it out the back as he was turned side on. Tackle number 5. Wallace, short side, stab from Maloney. Bump down, knock on, Gold Coast, pressure remains. What will we see? Wallace for Peachy. Decoy was Mansour. Out the back for young Edwards. And Edwards bounces up to the line, but not over. Well, I just want to check it. He's not going up like he scored.
Yeah, your live decision on this aspect
almost
is
zero reaction, Edwards.
Okay. General, we're on tackle 1, mate.
Watch Kane LG
I
here.
have no try. Confirm that we have a double movement from Dylan Edwards.
Inside shoulder.
There's minimal contact to the Gold Coast defence, and the outside defenders aren't disadvantaged, so we're playing through. At the stage Dylan Edwards' ball carrying arm hits the ground, there's still Titans' hands in contact with him. It means the tackle is complete. We have a decision.
And there's Pete's hit hard there by Fisher Harris. And Jai Arrow is down in back play for the Titans. He's in real distress. There's trouble for Penrith as Copley lunges at the line. I think he scored. Copley has wrestled and fought his way over.
This will be tackle 6.
We're going upstairs saying
just confirm
try.
that the ball touches the ground.
Dale Copley maintains possession and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
So, mate.
And you're right, Bossy. Copley had so much work to do. 3 Panthers defenders there to beat. Did a tremendous job. But it was the catch and pass from Michael Gordon, the former Panther. Absolutely sublime.
Here he goes. He's given it his best. Michael Gordon. Oh, wow. How good is that? So now for Taylor rushing up. Oh, Proctor's inside ball was read like a one-page novel. Maloney on Gordon. Last tackle. Hurrell with it. Loose pass. Back it comes. Still the last. Taylor across to Wallace. Now for Peach to kick. Whoopsie-daisy. Across foot it goes. Batted in forward for Copley. He keeps it alive. Peachy drops it. He's knocked it back. Unusual play. Wallace and Maloney. Here they come. There's an overlap there. Oh, it's outside the stretch of Mansour. I think he said, oh, golly, as it went over the touchline. The Titans' defence is being tested again. They've passed all examinations so far. Edwards delivers short. Not this time. Harawira has fought his way over.
Harawira, too strong, close to the line, gets over the top of Copley. And the Panthers on the board for the first time this afternoon.
There's a bit of a switch up. Isaiah Yeo ran the lead line. Wiranora just stayed out in that centre position.
29 in a row. James Maloney now shooting to get into the 30s. The try wide out. So tough. Breeze across. He'll have to probably aim outside left upright if the gust comes in. Every kick, James Walling's aimed out left and the breeze doesn't gust him. Well, back we go.
He's give the caddy a spray too. He said start it out to the left.
And that is tackle number 5. Looking for Taylor. Here he is. No kick this time. Out for LG. Cuts it out for Sammy. Sammy back in field. Kicks. Bounces nicely. Then the ball lost by Penrith. Referee's whistle sounds. And a penalty goes the way of the home side. Saving the day. Enjoying the physical nature of this one on a Sunday afternoon at Panthers Stadium. Now Wallace, Faray, Maloney loses the ball. Handling errors costing Penrith today. We've completed 12 of 17 sets.
Well, it's the right play. They're causing all sorts of damage, the Panthers, when their big men get a roll on. But this time it was Faray. So we see Copley.
Good offload, great ball. Gordon now with it. Oldest man on the field. Down to the 20, Panthers end. Here come the Gold Coast. Oh, what about that play? The ball, he'll be penalised, will he? 21 metres away from their own line. Now down for Taylor to kick out of trouble again, but Edwards is all over it. Knocks it back, knocks it again.
Ash Taylor, he stayed down. He was collected by kick out as he kicked the ball, I beg your pardon. And he's in some discomfort. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just good pressure. He committed to the tackle, kick out.
His head hit the ground very hard at the end of it, side on.
Absolutely.
Oh, that 120 kilos coming down on you. Mitch Rain will have to come off here for HIA, I'm sure.
Here's a penalty for Penrith. Quick tap taken, look out. The Peachy Express.
They've got to come left.
25 away from the line. Well, Rain goes down. We may stop play for a man injured 50 metres back upfield. That's what the Titans are hoping for. No sign of it for the referees. Here's Wallace. Now kick out. Kick out offloaded. Wallace with it. This is a contentious matter with a player, with a trainer. Do they stop play? The ball comes across for Maloney. Then for Peachy. Peachy's offloaded. Yo tries to do the same. He's got it to Tamo. He's stepping the ball. Big James Tamo. It was like he was treading on hot coals.
Well,
he was jumping up and down to score.
The Titans are running out of troops. It's like a casualty ward.
That's probably one of those times where Garth Brennan was saying to his team, give a penalty away. Give 2 points away. Instead of 6 or 4. Just didn't have enough smarts in the players to realise what was going on with only 12 plays in the line.
Maloney has 1 from 1 on this streak.
At various times.
No one has carried the ball more than that man, Max King, with the ball, and he's lost it on halfway. And that'll bring us to the end of the first 40 minutes. There's some improvement to be made in the ball handling of both teams, but it's plenty tense. Plenty of high balls tossed up today, but teams have done well. Can Gordon do the same here? He does. I will ask our special guest commentator, Nathan Cleary, Anthony Griffin. He does strike us as sort of someone that'd be the same in front or behind. He's pretty low-key, is he?
Yeah, definitely. No, I think his message at half-time would have been pretty simple, but pretty flat out. And, yeah, it doesn't really matter what the score is, but, yeah.
Well, Titans here on the attack. Nathan Gordon offloading away to Rain. He would have got a little anxious there, Anthony Griffin. Nice raid for the Gold Coast. Taylor with it now. Here's the cobwebs, and he's up to the 20. They scored the opening try of the day through Copley. Penrith scored the next 2. This is LG on, Cartwright offload. And Copley with the ball. Last tackle, Titans, 15 away for King to pass to LG to kick right across to the corner. There came Don flying through. It's not getting the ball, but I think he's collected. Mansour has he there. It was quite spectacular the way things happened in the corner. Oh, there it is. Wow. It is Don's knee flush on the face of Josh Mansour.
He's in big trouble here, Josh Mansour. Anthony Don was absolutely flying in his knee. As you said, Vossi collects him flush on the chin. It was a great kick from LG under all sorts of pressure from the Penrith defence.
There's blood from the nose.
And it's a big loss for the Panthers.
Yet another off the Dubbo production line as Maloney strikes through a Nathan's old jumper and links up with Edwards. Edwards will sprint away to score. James Maloney, real contender for Buy of the Year, has set up the try there for Dylan Edwards. Dazzling stuff from Penrith.
It's James Maloney that slices him straight through, and as all good fullbacks should, streaking up the inside, the underrated Dylan Edwards.
And this from 10 metres alongside of the posts, and what was a 6-4 lead for the Titans coming up close to half-time has turned right around now. 10 from the line. Wallace for Yo. Caught by the defence. Oh, hang on, here we go. We're off. Cartwright. We're off to the bend, and it's Bryce Cartwright. Flags up, stand up, have a look at this. They're going off the Penrith crowd. The problem remains the same for the Gold Coast here, but now they've got one less man to contend with. Fare on to Tamo. 9 from the line.
They're stacked to the Panthers right here, Vossi.
They slow the play, the ball down, and now Rain has been penalised. He'll go to the bin too, won't he? Well, you've got to finish what you started. How does Rain stay on?
The purpose of Cartwright going to the sin bin was because of the caution saying that it's stopping the momentum of the attack, so that's exactly what just continued. We see Maloney add the extras there.
I've never seen James Maloney kick a quicker goal than that, Nathan.
That was pretty quick. I think they're trying to get on with the game and take full advantage of the 12 men.
But his 9th hit up of the afternoon. Now Wallace and Maloney inside this time. It's Edwards away again. Now for Peachy. They've built themselves a highway up the middle, Penrith, in their second half.
We'll see here. Wallace over the advantage line. Finds Maloney inside to Edwards. He is terrorising through the middle. And then Peachy, he accelerates. And all of a sudden, the Panthers have blown this game wide open. And it's that man, Tyrone Peachy.
What a great sight on a Sunday afternoon at Penrith. The fans going up in the back. And there it is. As Peachy just stabs it through. Don's missed it. Peachy's there, but Gordon may have just beaten him to it.
And Michael Gordon gets downward pressure and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
So going through a thorough examination here against the red-hot Penrith. Leota offloading. Wallace is going to run. Oh, just caught. Only just by Wallace. Quick play the ball. Peachy, numbers. Left, Maloney floats it up high and Don is across there. It's only the big kick out and to stop and reach to catch it, but he wasn't able to attack that footy. He's 8 metres from the line. Hurrell, high ball, way over the top of Taylor. Wallace with it. Hurrell will be sacked as any future dummy half. Now it goes back for LG. LG was going to kick. He has kicked and streaming through. Well done. How quick was that? Heads up play by the Titans. Well, you've got to admire them. They've silenced the crowd for the moment.
Again, it starts with Wallace creating some second phase, got the offload. And LG, well, you could tell he wanted to kick the football. And Don, he led hard for him, got around Fare.
Michael Gordon, great conversion first half into the breeze from the sideline. This one, he's done it again, Michael Gordon. I think Crichton, Harawira-Naera want to kick out their way. Peachy, they're going to run it. Dangerous to turn back and pass. Campbell-Gillard, Harawira-Naira with the ball. He's got it one side and out the other. He's turned a drop ball into a try. His second of the day. So much going the way of the Panthers. Corey Harawira-Naira scores.
Harawira-Naira extends the lead now, and it's all the Panthers.
He's a difficult proposition one-on-one. Harawira-Naira, but he's trying to wrap the ball up there, LG. So he didn't get an offload and stop the threat there.
And there it is, James Maloney, yet another 2 points. Rain here, King keeping that one along for Simpkins. And here we go. Well, it's got to be Simpkins, hasn't it? Someone, I don't know who it is.
I just spoke to you here. That is 4 within 2 minutes. Cade, you can go, mate.
There it is. Oh, the ball fella on to Boo. Well, Jade Ellis has been called out. They didn't have any more points against them. At the moment, it's only 22 for the season conceded in second halves. Merrin with the ball. He's done well, Trent Merrin.
Is that his dance move, Mez? Big right foot spin.
30 away from the Titans line. Peachy with it. Across to Harawira-Naira. They try hand on Cartwright. He's got the ball away to Croydon. Harawira-Naira. Game. Now Peachy. Wallace. Across to Maloney. He's going to take a shot at field goal. He's steadied. Kicks one. And absolutely eliminates any chance of a Titans comeback with a 19-point lead. If they come up right, they score here. It's about a 4-on-2. That's the way they're going to go. Qatar across to Crichton. He'll go. Dive! He'll dive and score. Has he got his first try in the NRL?
We have a try. Just confirm the ball is grounded inside the touching goal line.
And what about the finishes in this competition? One-handed. He gets pushed outside the field of play, and that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Crichton.
Just the awareness. Look at him. Got the grip of the ball.
That kid has got his first try in first grade, and we marvel at the finishes in the modern game. And the final seconds of what has been another big afternoon for Penrith. They will win again at home here at Panthers Stadium.
Sharks have won their last 3 against the Panthers and 6 of their last 7. But it's Penrith flying high from the outset this year, and Josh Dugan with a positive start to the game for Cronulla. Big win over the Titans. Penrith have conceded. Through Townsend, now to Moylan, he runs at the line, offloading to Fafita. Now for Dugan, he'll kick through, there's no one there! Holmes with an open passage to the line, Valentine juggles and scores!
That's great vision from Josh Dugan. The Penrith defence up very quickly on that left-hand side. See Fafita takes on the defence, the offload, Josh Dugan, he looks up. He sees it with Tenny Zelezniak is way up, and Holmes timed his run beautifully. Didn't get an ideal bounce on the Isuzu D-Max replay, but he controlled it beautifully. Brad Fittler.
When I asked Wade Graham before the game who had to play good for the Sharkies to win, he said Valentine Holmes. He was on that ball very quickly. Tough little bounce as well. On the back of a penalty that the Panthers gave just upfield, Moylan, Fafita, and then Dugan, a couple of the big guns got together, and there's the man Valentine Holmes. He needs to have a big day, and he is.
It's a great sight with the hill in the background. Townsend wants it to come back, and it threatened to, but it didn't. It stays at 4-0. This is a more fluid-looking Sharks team than what we've been used to at the start of this year. Moylan first receiver on the left-hand side. It takes a deflection. Moylan chasing. Now Crichton will have a... Oh, he's lost it! Crichton, the Sharks will score! Crichton was trying to get it back in the field of play and dropped it. There's Moylan's hand.
But the ball comes forward and hits Crichton's leg.
Well, Christian Crichton is the most relieved man in the Sutherland Shire.
I think Luke Lewis has re-injured that knee.
Jaden, 8 seconds.
Well,
it was nothing yet, wasn't it? He just must have got a bit of contact. from Maloney's, either his knee straight on the contact where he had that cork's eye.
Here's Campbell Gillard charging onto it. Oh, and he's left a defender in his wake as well. It's Paulo.
Oh, he's trying to cut him in half there.
Well, they're in dire straits. They cannot afford to lose another back rower.
That's 4 gone again. Haven't asked too many questions down here so far. Penrith, they spin it out wide to Vare, and they're over. Welcome back, Dallin Watene-Zelezniak.
Too much space on the outside. Isuzu D-Max replay. It's really poor defence here. Raymond was way too tight with Townsend. His spacing defensively was all over the shop there.
Never looked like missing. The Panthers hit the lead.
Come straight, no two.
Yeah. He actually knocks it backwards.
Yeah. Here's a chance. Down the sideline, Latelli. Yo comes over. Moylan was there and he was screaming for the ball, and Latelli didn't let it go in time and instead lost it. Now he steps up at first receiver, Moylan, for Townsend. For Valentine Holmes. Holmes with half a break up to the halfway.
All the way, wait, go.
There's the feistiness from the crowd that Brad alerted us to. They're injecting themselves on this game. The Sharks faithful. There's plenty of blue and white here, as you'd expect. And now Sorensen off a Moylan pass breaks free. Sorensen, great left foot step. Scott Sorensen's going to scoot away and score.
The play comes to the left. He catches it now, just a little in towards the football and then away as he caught it. And he has plenty to do after that as well. Great footwork. Comes towards the ball, then through the hole, and the left foot step, and then the speed to get around Edwards. That's a great try, cracking try. Brad Fittler.
I was a huge fan of his uncles, Kurt and Dane. Used to love getting their footy card. I've never seen Kurt or Dane do that. So they're both big front rowers, tough, uncompromising. But when he went through, there was some agility and speed, and have a look at the desire in that face. Yeah, he's a player.
He puts the Sharks out 10-6. Here's the last tackle. Quick play the ball. Away now for Yo. Don't worry about kicking. He backed himself and he got a whack of substance by Sorensen.
And Moylan stands his
right.
ground. Look at that.
Townsend for Moylan. And now for Latelli. Christian Crichton went back in defence. Paulo's got it off the bounce. Everyone stopped. It goes over the top and Peachy mops it up. Peachy now tries to set off upfield. Puts a step on. Moylan with an ankle tap from behind. They were queued up, the Sharks.
Oh, how to bomb a try.
That is half time. 2 tries to 1. Valentine Holmes and Scott Sorensen for the Sharks. Dallin Watene-Zelezniak, Penrith's try scorer. So the Sharks looking to protect this lead. Now Moylan on the 4th. In behind Edric Lee. Crichton chasing after it. Ball stays in the field of play. Dugan slips down the sideline. He's got Edwards in front of him and 3 Sharks in support. Through the hands, it comes away. Back to Edric Lee. Cronulla, Lee for the line. He's put down 9 short of it. The line only a metre away and 2 tackles left for the Sharks. Penrith really stretched left. They come the opposite way. Raymond will score. The Sharks get across 4 minutes into the second half.
Straight around him, and then the tackle is made at the other end of the field with a full set of 6 to go. Edric Lee almost looked like he was going to streak away. And then just a clever little dummy half play here where Bailey goes out across and over chase from the Penrith markers in Peter Wallace. And Josh Dugan back up the middle. And the Isuzu D-Max replay, a couple of really poor defensive plays at the beginning and the end for Penrith.
Kick successful, 16-6. For Maloney at the line. Back to Tyrone Peachy. Gives the ball away to Vare. He's been shown the sideline here. Vare lost the ball. Fourth tackle, Seguiaro, away to Fafita.
Big tackle by Peachy. Nice set play. What's this for?
Yeah, mate.
Peachy's ruled to be offside.
Townsend makes it 18 points to 6. Out for Peachy. Tyrone Peachy takes them on. Can't find an opening. This is the last play. Katoa with a kick to the end goal. Penrith might have scored now. Edwards is getting up to claim it. Katoa with a death kick. Referee points to the spot. The Panthers have got one back.
The kick was beautiful. And Dylan Edwards comes through between Cronulla defenders in front of Sorensen, ahead of Dugan. And they will be 6 behind when this is converted. Just what the Panthers needed.
Maloney from in front, and we're back to 6 points. The left now for a Moylan high kick. Now this is in vacant space, and Maloney has to hurry back there to fill in the gap between fullback and the front line, and a penalty here against Kurt Dillon for being in front of the kicker and then inside the 10. Pass goes to Maloney. It comes off Seguiaro, bounce back. Now the referees have started the tackle count again. That bounced straight off Seguiaro. The referees, they said he played at the ball, so Penrith, they've got a full set at their disposal. They're knocking at the door. Fisher-Harris put down. Merrin wants to give the ball away. Oh, high-risk stuff early in the count. Campbell-Gillard, he's thinking offload as well. It's only the second tackle. They're 5 out from the line. Now Merrin, he's got support. It's Katoa, gives the pass away. Maloney, there's gaps everywhere. Someone's got to run straight and they'll score. Fisher-Harris has it in one hand.
Hold the line, hold.
They just had to score there. Merrin, he's hit at the line. A couple out, the Sharks clinging on somehow. Right under the post, they play it back. Katoa, Maloney with a kick across the field. It's not a good one, and Valentine Holmes diffuses it. And I'm scratching my head, and I think the majority of the crowd are wondering how Penrith didn't score there.
Move now, get up! All the way back, hold James, wait.
There's some frustration there from Kickoff giving the penalty away.
That's the 10-metre line, right in the middle of the park. Seguiaro, who comes to the right-hand side. Oh, Dugan's been inconvenienced, it won't matter! Seguiaro goes himself! And he asked the crowd how they like it. They like it a lot, James.
And that looks like Ramian getting another one. Does he get there before Seguiaro?
Well, they'll put the 4 points up,
Yeah.
Pete, and let them argue amongst themselves, eh?
He came all the way down the other end of the field on the back of a penalty to score that try.
So Townsend for a 12-point lead. The Sharks right on top now at 24-12.
Dugan does miraculously well not to knock that on. Their only other win here so far this season was against the Melbourne Storm.
He gets caught up here, Josh Dugan. It's Campbell-Gillard comes over the top, all accidental. There's no crusher tackle here. Dugan will juggle the ball, and he gets it.
How about that?
Juggles it a couple of times, and then he gets tackled here. He comes over the top. I think it's Campbell-Gillard, and just gets his head, neck in an awkward position. Oh,
This is going to be a penalty.
how's that a penalty?
Campbell-Gillard's it's on report.
In the act of doing a tackle.
Yeah, no, he couldn't have done anything about that. I think the style looks more up his alley as He's down the short side now. Left foot kick. Gets nailed. Edwards looks for the long pass.
Oh, it hits the deck and a penalty's called for... What is this for?
Who against, mate?
Hang on, it's a penalty to the Sharks.
He's saying high shot on Moylan.
Never looked like missing. Goes over the 10 and Holmes has knocked it on. Still running determinedly in the final 5 of the game. Sorensen the tackler. Katoa away for Isaiah Yeo, who gets over the line. Now Dugan might have held him up. No. Try is the on-field decision. So there's one on the board for Penrith. The gap, if this kick goes over, will be 8.
You look to go wide, a rushing defence, and then just play short in behind him. They're looking to go wide all day on the D-Max replay. This time they look to go wide, play short. The defenders get up past the ball and they score.
And where once the Sharks fans would have been willing this over in the grandstand, the opposite this afternoon. Maloney does it well.
Doesn't miss.
Merrin has the ball. Kickout's got it. Kickout's going to go over and score. Well, we're going to go to the bunker. The clock stopped with 41 seconds left.
We're looking at the grounding. Who scores?
Okay, then. Penrith will have to go the length.
Jimmy Maloney just lines his up and kicks it. It's taken about 5 seconds for his kick. He's missed it, which it doesn't really matter anyway.
They're appealing for a trip. Oh, yeah, Edric Lee puts the foot out. Might be in trouble with that one, Edric.
Well, in Edric's defence, he could stick his leg out on that side of the field, Joey, and they're that long, he tripped the other winger over. But he was wrong-footed there, definitely. So, all right. Can Penrith produce an absolute miracle? Picked up by Maloney. Sends the ball away for Peachy. They got a few numbers here, Penrith, but the Sharks have scrambled kick out at the back. It's been lost backwards by Edwards. Now Vare has it. He keeps it alive. It's about to break down. Maloney comes out the back. Dived on by the Sharks. Chad Townsend ends the game at 26-22. Big win for the Sharks over the Panthers here in the Shire. It's a healthy crowd for Friday night football. The Panthers have won 9 of their last 10 home games. And they're hoping to get one back on the Bulldogs after that round 3 result. We're underway with Merrin taking the first carry for the Panthers, who are without Peter Wallace tonight. Now Maloney, this is the first tackle. He kicks ahead, the bounce wasn't kind. Peachy was there with Edwards.
Great
and the
play.
ball bounced back over their heads.
Oh, great play. All teams defend their fullbacks on the line. Moses Mbye, see the first defender on the left side. If they get the bounce, they score. And that's a warning shot.
Tackle number 4, and they're 15 inside the Bulldogs half as Maloney goes to the line. He's got Edwards there. There's that support play. He's knocked over 10 short. The Panthers now off the back of that. Katoa, Maloney gives it away. Oh, he could nearly have gone over himself, Maloney, but there's a penalty rule.
Could have been play on there, I thought.
Penalty here, yeah.
James Maloney, he has a perfect record here at Penrith Stadium. 8 appearances at the ground, 8 wins. And he opens proceedings with a penalty goal after 11 minutes to stop the rampaging back rower. Katoa spears it to Merrin, who goes to Maloney. Now Peachy with a chance to move here. Marshall King, he's deflected away. Peachy gives the pass, Edwards has it now, and Edwards looks for the line. Edwards has busted through, he's a metre short when he came to an end. He plays it right on the line. He's come limping away there too, Edwards, as Vare gets the ball. Gets a pass off to Peachy. It's the last. Peachy knocks it towards the end goal. The bounce was kind. Moses Mbye picks it up.
Well, Dylan Edwards is still down after almost scoring. And I think it was Aaron Woods who came up with a great try-saving tackle. Now, the trainer has signalled to the sideline that Dylan Edwards is in trouble.
Time off.
It was a great tackle from the front row.
He's holding his shoulder. holding his left shoulder. When he lands,
Oh,
his right shoulder, yeah.
Well, there's all sorts of signalling from the trainer, but no, he's coming off the ground, Dylan Edwards. Fourth tackle now for the Bulldogs. Clemmer to Elliott. Can't bust free of James Fisher-Harris's tackle. Here's the last play. Mbai with a chance. Lovely play out the back. It's a try. Montoya has gone over in the corner.
Really poor defence there from James Maloney. Dean Farray was like a shag on a rock out there.
Mbai from the touchline. He's kept it low. It's straight. It's over. 6-2 Bulldogs.
It's a terrible sight. All the fine young players in our competition.
Brad Fittler.
Yeah, just further news on Dylan Edwards. His kick out gets thrown back into the in goal.
The ball's alive, is it? No, it's been grounded. At least you're waiting for it. Comes to forward. Sends the pass out to Jackson. They're in trouble here again, Penrith. The step from Hopewadi. He cuts through. Try to the Bulldogs. Hopewadi gets the second.
Yeah, nice ball by Kieran Foran, but I've got to say, Isaiah Yeo's played a lot of centre. It's a very hard position to defend in, as Viliame Kikau just showed then. Plenty of people coming at you, big decisions to be made, a lot of communication, and he failed on all of them there. Maybe Isaiah Yeo needs to come out to the left centre and put Kikau back in where he might be more comfortable in the back row. But well done by the Dogs. There was an opportunity. They knew where the space was and the weakness was. They come up with a great play to expose it.
Mbai makes it 12-2. And here's the last. Leisha with a long ball away to Foran. Sloppy pass. Mbai's got it. Gives it away to Josh Morris. One-hander. Harlem Globetrotter stuff from the Dogs. Kick hits the upright. Bounces back. He knocked it on with the line open.
Got no touch from Penrith. We have a knock-on from Canterbury.
Around the legs was Finney, and now Kikau gives the ball back. Maloney trailing up. Pass comes away to James Tarmo with a right foot step. He keeps it alive. Campbell-Gillard. Regan Campbell-Gillard up the centre. He gets to the 10-metre line. Marshall King was there to stop him. Important tackle. Maloney, they got numbers. He goes to the boot instead, and it's been swatted over the dead ball line. A metre out. Here's Maloney, standing deep, giving it away. The Panthers are in. It's a backs-to-the-wall effort, and Harawira-Naira has scored Penrith first. Oh, hang on, we have to check it.
I have a try. Can we please review obstruction over here under the goalpost?
The ball is passed out to James Maloney. There's no impact with the contact there. We're going through to the grounding.
Excellent.
It's a defensive decision by Josh Morris to come in.
Well, that comes on the back of a really good set where James Maloney was able to force a restart.
And we have a grounding by Corey Harawira-Naira.
Who runs that decoy? Was that Farray?
So it'll be green lights. Corey Harawira-Naira has scored a crucial try for the Panthers right on half-time.
You can see Panthers, and that's that Jimmy Maloney effect. You just see him back here. Everyone started to panic. He just said, get to your places. I'll put a kick in here. They found an error, got an extra set of 6. And he can make this 12-8, as he does.
Tower to Maloney, wants one last shot at them before the siren. Peachy, he looks dangerous, Tyrone. Here he is, he's broken free. He's got it back for Vare. This just about might see the half out now. In fact, it will, unless he plays it rapidly. There you go. Beat the buzzer by a split second. Inside pass to Maloney was forward, I think. That's the call from Grant Atkins. And that will take us out for half-time. Good tackle there by Foran. 15 out. 10 out, Maloney with a deft kick over the top. Look at the bounce. Back for Kikau. He tips it over the top. Peachy Leota.
Oh, was he short or did he get to the line?
He's all over it, Pete.
One-on-one, Leota and Patala Mariner. Oh! You see what I mean?
Moses Leota maintains possession of the ball and grounds the ball in the in-goal area.
He did an amazing job to hang on to that whilst advancing it.
Well, I was just sold by his celebration, Pete. He had it locked away, Moses Leota, and it was a tighter run thing than it might have looked, but we're back at 12 points all. Brad Fittler.
Yeah, there's a beautiful shot of Tyrone Peachy just waiting for the ball from Viliami kick out. Now, James Maloney was kicking to no one. That was the luckiest bounce you've ever seen. Watch Peachy here. Not once does he take his eyes off where the ball is and the possibility of getting the ball. That's a good support play. He creates the opportunity, and Moses Leota provides the points. Look at him just waiting for the ball. Comes up with a beautiful pass, and Moses Leota somehow stretches the left arm out. Oh, yeah, a little bit dodgy.
Oh.
Little bit dodgy.
They were long odds to stop him from close range, although there's an exclamation mark next to it. It was a 50-50 call to put down. Maloney has given Penrith the lead. Etherington in 15, the defender for Penrith. Lisa goes to 4, and here's a kick on 4. It's beautifully weighted by forward. Harawira-Naera has nowhere to go. The kick goes 45 off James Maloney's boot. And back comes Fualalo. It's his rival, number 15, in Jack Etherington. That's the 30-metre line. He lost that. Penalty. There was a hand in there. And that's why they're confident. He's a great striker of the ball end bite. Moses Leota charging onto it. He's like a ball of muscle, isn't he? Maloney with a kick in behind. And the ball sits up beautifully. Oh, Enby had to be quick. He's gone. Will Hopewadi has done the damage as far as the meterage is concerned. Here's Peachy. He's second to Hopewadi. Oh, Harawira-Naera put it down. There's a penalty. And he puts the kick over. There's 11 out from the line. It'll come from Egan. Away to Maloney. They've got bodies in motion. Here, Penrith, Yo for the corner. He'll score. Beautifully set up. The Panthers had them shot for numbers and they'd kick clear. Start to the set, kick out.
Yeah, I think they believe they've got another try. Well,
oh, well, that'll solve the question for us.
Yeah, just take the 2, obviously.
So Maloney, this is pretty much in exactly the same spot where he piloted the previous shot at penalty goal over. And it's an 8-point game now.
I keep talking about body language when it comes to halves.
Oh, something's it's on him.
Right, no, it's balled over at the scrum, and it's still going.
It was Clemmer and Merritt.
Campbell Gillard there facing off with. Oh, hang on, this is on properly, isn't it?
No.
I could have swore I saw a punch.
In the modern game, that's a boil over.
Dave, get off there.
It just
You watch on the left-hand side of the scrum, 2 front rowers, Clemmer and Merrin. When they pack in, they start going.
Here's Holland, sweeps it away to Foran. Now Marshall King. Oh, what a tackle! Vare, cop that! And they've come from everywhere. Well, this is boiling over once more. David Clemmer's in there screaming at the referee. Oh.
See, Clemmer ran from a long way.
Contact is clear. No way. You've run in and created more of a storm.
He's off to the bin. Early shower for David Clemmer. Were you trying to keep everyone on edge there, were you?
Some of the best work.
The kick. Oh, it's scooped up by Egan. The siren sounds. And the Panthers have got the job done.
Trent Merritt out, injured in the warm-up, a huge loss. Leota comes into the starting side for the Panthers.
We're underway in Bathurst. He's ready to go, despite the late call-up.
As we see a penalty now.
Granville keeps it going to JT. Scott moves it on there straight through. Cooper He couldn't link up with them. There were two unmarked. What will they draw up on the last here? JT wants it. Little kick in behind. Crichton back in time. And that's a poor finish to the set, which promised so much. Now Maloney joining the line. Watts, Henny Lesniak, but they're going to bring it back. Penalty to the Cowboys.
He mustn't have heard the whistle on the way through because he stride through another 30 metres.
You'll see he catches the ball inside here of the lead runner. That's the penalty, and he makes contact. Harawira and Ira on the outside shoulder of Thurston.
Taumalolo straight through. He's got support, and the referee was spot on to call that one forward. Taumalolo's not complaining. Hampton, little slip in defence. They're through here. Kyle Feltz, good try-scoring history against Penrith, but they scrambled in the end. Phillips got back in time. Another bomb try, though, it appeared. The way they opened them up, Hampton might have taken the wrong option. Now Thurston, cross-field kick. It's going to land in the lap of O'Neill, who appeared to knock it on. That is the call. Maloney came out of that tackle awkwardly. And Regan Campbell-Gillard kept on working on Felton, who was trying to play it. Got the penalty as a result. Morgan's going to stroll over. He won't butcher it. There's the first try of the night from Michael Morgan. It was coming.
Hess runs the lead. Granville out. And Jimmy Maloney at Paul Reed opens the hole for Morgan. And the sheer pace and power from the Cowboys number 6. And they're on the board for the first time this evening.
Well, that might give them a little bit of confidence too, because they've made 3 clean breaks. Now they come up with a try. But James Maloney got up in front of everyone. He just tackled mid-air. Didn't even get a glove on anyone. And Morgan just strolls through to score the try.
Yeah, great to see Granville out of acting half and a precision pass out in front of the face of Thurston. Landed right in Morgan's arms.
Can he add the extras here? Bringing it back just inside that upright. Oh, they've coughed it up here. Campbell-Gillard trying to pounce. Wallace, Peachy. Leota wasn't expecting it, reacted well. The former Wellington Cowboy, Peachy, to kick out. Put some footwork on Big Billy.
Great tackle, Matt Scott.
And it's a knock-on as well. Fantastic from Scott. Flat pass from Thurston to his old mate Cooper.
Well, the mood Taumalolo looks to be, and he may do that in the first half, as we see another penalty to the Cowboys. This time, Harawira and Ira.
They've come here with an attitude here tonight. They've really run hard in the middle of the ruck. Taumalolo, as you mentioned, here they go wide again.
Coote flicks it up to Hampton. He's nearly through. He is through. They're going to go back-to-back, the Cowboys. Penrith are rabbled defensively right now, and the boy from Wagga Wagga doing it in the bush in Bathurst.
Well, they came into round 9, the Penrith Panthers, with the worst left edge defence in the competition, and already in this opening half we see a beautifully executed set piece from the Cowboys. And Hampton, well, he strolls through. The conditions obviously slippery underfoot and a bit of change of direction and some footwork. And Tyrone Phillips gets beaten, all ends up. Isaiah Yeo caught coming in, Phillips sliding out, Maloney lunges, and the fend from Hampton is a beauty. And as you said, Brenton, the Cowboys, they are well on top here in Bathurst.
Well, they're getting carved up, aren't they? Their left-hand defence is ordinary. He did well, Maloney, to get across because he was 2 pass in field. Once the ball left him, he stayed alive, but dived at the legs of Hampton. Looks a little bit slippery out there. Skips out of the tackle. And they're in for a double. Throw this one over Thurston.
Straightforward one for JT, and with a quarter of the game gone, it's 12-0 to the Cowboys in Bathurst.
They find Morgan.
very nearly strolling over. Penrith just can't get the grips with it. And Watene Zelezniak and Cohen Hess, talk about fighting out of your weight division, taking on the Hess monster. It is a Penrith home game. Their supporters a little stunned right now at this scoreline. The Cowboys 14-0 up. Given the benefit of the doubt there, Maloney with the second effort. Scott moves it on to Thurston. Quick hands, Coop. O'Neill nearly through.
And Farray, again, we saw what he did last week.
Wallace, flat pass. Fisher-Harris trying to slam it down.
Okay, you're held, tackle 4.
That pass didn't appear to be intended for him. Maloney throwing a big cutout pass that was intended for Tyrone Phillips on his Penrith debut, but a teammate got in the road. The chasers come. Oh, what spectacular take by Coop. Watene Zelezniak. Oh! Looked like he was almost throwing a punch as he came up on Hampton, threatening to kick off here. And Watene Zelezniak is the villain of the piece so far as the Cowboys are concerned. Is he going to go to the bin? Wow.
He shouldn't have pulled him off there, but.
They go the other way instead. They're going to stroll over, aren't they, through Cooper? Yes, he gets there. Wow. Off Thurston. Another try assist for JT. Cooper's got there no problem at all.
And he gets the football down, Cooper.
Takes it right to the line, perfectly timed pass. Still had plenty to do, Cooper. It gets over the stripe.
And that's the key blocker. Jonathan Thurston, he was a little apprehensive in the opening rounds about going right into the line, something that had been his greatest strength for so long, and opened up the passage there for Cooper to go through, and he did a wonderful job with numbers all around him.
You'd love to have him in your team when the opposition's a man down. Thurston, he'll sum it up pretty quickly, the numbers.
They are down on confidence defensively, and this man has been outstanding.
Taumalolo is through. Greeted by Farah. You can't strip it in that situation, Tyrone Peachey. He didn't bring it out of Taumalo's grasp. He did.
Well, he's run for 116 metres right through the middle.
They go back to Morgan, onto Thurston, flat pass for Cooper again. Picked up off his bootlaces by O'Neill, who thought he was going to score. Then Harawira-Naera came from nowhere. And they finish off the set with points. Good second phase stuff off the offload from Tamo. Great ball. Tyrone Phillips is a finisher. And they're on the board.
Well done.
Well, it starts with Tyrone Peachey. You'll see the offload here. It goes back to Wallace, and they go to the right-hand side of the field. Nothing doing. Farray back to Peachey, and the instincts and the pass with precision gets Isaiah Yeo on the outside of Hampton. But the effort to attract Winterstein and get the one-hand pass out to Tyrone Phillips. You mentioned he's a finisher. What a play. I beg your pardon, it was Kyle Felt.
And Maloney can't quite add the extras. So it's a 16-point gap at the break. And the Cowboys kick things off, and that's the kind of kickoff we're used to seeing from Felt. It is towering down to Peachey, and Taumau almost overran him. Wonderful field position after the mistake from Granville. Quick tap, they're allowed to take that. That'll be 10 in the bin. He'll be gone. Sean Fenson looks around. And they're down to 12 for the next 10 at a crucial stage, you sense.
Gee, it's a reaction, Mick, isn't it?
Wallace. Right, quickly again, the Cowboys. Fisher-Harris trying to bullock his way over. Wallace will. So clever.
And Wallace swoops. It'll be a try. And Wallace swoops, and all of a sudden the Panthers back in the contest.
Harawira-Naera right through JT. Still a tackle up their sleeve. Well, they go through the hands. Maloney looks for the kick instead. They're there in plenty of time. Wallace for a double. Such a clever tap down to the veteran who marks the milestone with 2 tries in 2 minutes. He hadn't scored one all season until tonight.
We see they struck down this Right-hand side. Harawira straight over the top of Jonathan Thurston. Haven't they gone after him to start the second half? And a beautifully executed kick here. And it's Zelezniak that flies above Coote, taps the ball back. And a double in almost as many minutes for the Panthers captain, Peter Wallace. Gets down low, slides over. And all of a sudden, the Panthers now only trailing by 6 points.
Another chase on. The Maloney kick. Oh, Coots, a little bobble, and Wallace finished him off. Got him high, though.
Contact with the hand.
Coote, again, with the kicking responsibility. O'Neill got there early. Thurston picks up the scraps. And JT doing it in Bathurst.
Yeah, mate.
And that is a massive team lifter.
There's that left foot from Coote. He launches the ball into the air. And O'Neill taps it back. And there he is, the competitor. The one and only Jonathan Thurston. And a massive, massive play for his side when they're under pressure. And the Cowboys hit back.
So JT to convert his own try. Oh, he started it too far out. Oh, Thurston spat out the back by Fisher Harris.
And this is where you need a little bit of tick of this one and the next one. Watch them get off their line here, the Cowboys.
Yeah, Crichton had to be brave. Marker laying around in the play the ball area.
He's gone.
Antonio Winterstein, he came reeling out of the tackle, holding the side of his head. He looks to be in trouble, the Cowboys winger.
Oh, they got to Coote.
Oh, Fisher Harris.
Oh, Martini Zelezniak, was he back on the ground before he was met by Thurston and company there?
She's starting to heat up now, this game.
About to go past the hour mark with 20 to go. Oh, Katoa, they all bought the dummies. Oh, keep on throwing him, Sione. Now Dallin Wateni Zelezniak. What a try saver.
Great tackle.
How many dummies in one play from Katoa? They bought every one of them. Now Maloney, crossfield kick, up you go. Oh, he can wait for it. And Tyrone Phillips has a double in his Penrith debut. What about the action there?
He's onside, and he recognised that the whole right edge of the Cowboys were involved in chasing down Katoa. They were out of position.
Here's the dummy, beautifully. Dummy there. Here's the tackle by Hampton. Now he's supposed to be out here on the right-hand side. Can't get there. The winger's caught in there too, Kyle Felt. And they sum it up quickly. Maloney, great play.
He's just a footballer. He has been a welcome addition at Penrith. They love him at the foot of the mountain.
Trying to narrow the margin, not quite. It remains 4 points, the difference. Into Penrith territory in a heartbeat. Scott out the back to O'Neill. The pass behind Winterstein. How well did he improvise? High shot from Peachy. That's why the penalty has been awarded. Did he make the necessary adjustment? You bet he did. Brought it back in the nick of time. JT waits for it, and Granville sold the dummy. Oh, one-on-one strip, fair enough, is it? It's okay for Tamo. And now a penalty, what a bonus, what a turning point, potentially. That is one of the great one-on-one strips, and you heard Ashley Klein explain the other tackler had slipped off, and now a mistake at the play the ball. What a win for the Cowboys. They get the job done, improved to 3-6 this season. They're still alive, still believing they can be contenders in 2018.
Newcastle looking for the win that would pull them alongside Penrith with a 6-4 record, but that's 80 minutes away. Awkward kickoff, clean bowled. James Maloney, and it's picked up one-handed by Big Billy kick out. Now on the last. Well, they go high from Maloney's boot. Able to get it away under immense pressure. Following through was Harawira, coughed up by Ponga. The ball's played at, it appeared. No signal of 6 more. just yet. Now it comes, and they can start again from the 20. Now Merrin wants it. Campbell-Gillard there instead. Right through goes Regan Campbell-Gillard. And the first points of the Knights. The Knights looked a little soft up the middle. And a nice set play with Merrin running the decoy and his fellow prop finishing it all off.
Yeah, well, it all came on the back of an error from Kalen Ponga. Great contested play there from the Panthers. It was Harawira Naira, and on the back of that, the experience of Wallace testing the middle third defence of the Newcastle Knights, and the informed Campbell-Gillard slams the ball down. And what a start for the Panthers.
And a straightforward conversion coming up for James Maloney, kicking at 82% so far in 2018. And he does add the extras. It's 6-0 to the Panthers. Now on the last, Lamb kicked. He was hooked as he got rid of it by Campbell-Gillard. They're blowing up about that. There's no whistle. So far, they've cleared it. It'll be a 7-tackle set.
He
didn't miss him, did he?
No, I don't think it was high. He's got that tendency, too, to come out of the line, hasn't he, Campbell-Gillard, to put pressure on. Just put him on notice. I'm going to be around all Arvo.
Not a lot happening on this set. They come to the last for Maloney. Looking for the upright. Just missed it. Little knock on and tidied up by Lamb in the end at the expense of another repeat set. They're queuing up now, the Panthers. Billy kick out. Well done, Matauti. Read it well defensively. Stopped the bigger man. King just lying in the ruck, and that leaves the referee with only one option.
Play 5 penalty hurts. Nathan Brown will be absolutely livid.
Wallace, they got to his arms as he tried to get the pass away. All the way out to Martini Zalesniak, who loves playing in the fullback role. Able to get it away to Campbell-Gillard. Still going. They don't allow him to stretch out that time and slam it down. Peachy off the right boot in Indigenous round. Tyrone Peachy celebrates with the meat pie. The boy from Wellington in New South Wales makes it 10-0 to the Panthers.
And how fitting. Indigenous round, one of my favourites, Tyrone Peachy. Great instincts, comes bang off the right foot, charges through the centre of the Newcastle Knights defence, comes out the other side. What a player. And comes up with the second try of the night for the Penrith Panthers, 10 points to 0.
Overrunning there, Peachy. That's a bonus for Newcastle. They'll start from the 40 here with the scrum feed. Now Ponga is drifting over to the left. He might get it here. He does. Off the back of Lamb, and they're through. Barnett. Miracle offload. They'll score here, the Knights. Wonderful try. And it's another Indigenous star, Connor Watson, with Newcastle's first try of the night. The ball handling and passing was superb.
Kalen Ponga, as he does so well, sums up the situation beautifully. Gets to Harawira Naira, out the back, draws
it's a defensive
Peachy.
decision by the Penrith Panthers. There's no obstruction at this stage.
And with players all over him, an incredible pass, and the support from Watson just as good.
And Connor Watson grounds the ball. We have a decision.
And the Knights are on the board. It was brilliant recognition. Kalen Ponga, as you touched on, Brenton, swung to that left-hand side of the field. And a beautiful sleight of hand to Barnett. And then the support. That's his greatest strength, Connor Watson, his running game. You've touched on a blocker, but his support game too, with his speed, is exceptional.
A proud Indigenous man, and his dad has helped paint his boots for the occasion as well.
They're good wheels, aren't they? How do you get a pair of them?
Looking spectacular. I think they're up for grabs as well. You can bid for them online, I believe.
Yes, I don't like them that much. I like money.
There they are.
Wow.
Now Griffin comes back to Hyington, the veteran. Just held on. It was an awkward fall for him. Could easily have come out of his grasp like Saifidi. Lost it a moment ago. Straight through Maloney goes Fitzgibbon. What a run. Pops it up to the voice of Watson. who couldn't keep it moving, but Lachlan Fitzgibbon v Maloney, not a fair fight right now. Saifidi spinning his way over. They're going to level things up here, the Knights.
They're saying offside. The touch judges called them offside. Oh, there's going to be some trouble there with the play the ball. I think it's Connor Watson pulls the marker down. And the Knights are going to miss an opportunity here. It's Tyrone Phillips at marker.
Connor Watson makes contact with Tyrone Phillips and denies him a chance to make the tackle. We have a decision.
They've done a stack of tackling in this first half, the Knights. They've had the least run meters per game in 2018, and they concede the most. Here goes Fitzgibbon, though, a real handful again to the voice of Watson. He's got support on the inside. It's a shocking pass. Brock Lamb would have been away. Instead, Peachy goes the other way. What action we are seeing. Tyrone Peachy eyeing off a double. Hyington got there in cover, but Barteni Zalesniak will finish it all off. Both teams could have scored on that play. It's Penrith who pounce.
Levi was out of acting half. He found Fitzgibbon, who got a brilliant ball to Watson, who went through. Lamb was looming on the inside, and a horrible pass. An absolute horrible pass on the inside.
Well, no, Mick, you've got to practice these sort of things. Once you get into open field, you've got to land that pass back on the inside. Peachy scoops it up and goes downfield again.
And from one Indigenous player, Connor Watson, to another, and we spoke about the instincts of Peachy, and he broke through numerous tackles, and Zalesniak brings the football around, plants it down. Panthers 16-6 kick to come.
Time off.
Your man again, Graston.
They got a mistake. They needed that, the Knights. And they can just let the clock peter out if they so choose. And cop a 12-point deficit heading into half-time. So the second halves, Penrith concede the least points in the second 40, score the second most, while the Knights, they allow the most points and score just 7.6 points on average. One more tackle up their sleeve. Where do they go on the last? Lamb right behind Levi. Little kick in behind, bending away towards Phillips. The chase is good initially. Phillips trying to get out of there, and they scrambled to pin him in the end goal and get that repeat set. Levi comes the other way, and there's only Barnett to hit. Not thinking pass until now to Ross, and he coughs it up. Crichton in off a wing to force the error, and now Wateni Zalesniak. The counter-attack from Penrith has been brilliant tonight, but he coughs it up.
Great
and
hit by Ponga.
Yep.
He's the man that hit him over the top.
They're up early here. Back inside to Hyington. Nowhere to go. They're testing the referee. Again, they're up early. Harawira-Naera keeps on leaving the line far too early.
They've got a man down too, the Panthers.
That's Wateni Zalesniak. They've got to hold on to the footy. They nearly coughed it up through Fitzgibbon. Now they've got a long line for a set play here in Newcastle. They're up early again. Lamb kicking in behind to the space. Here come the chasers. And it's last touch off Wateni Zalesniak for the dropout.
Brock Lamb, he recognised that the right edge of the Panthers had gotten off their line hard. There was space in behind. This was, Hynington.
Is that a punch?
More a club. Our street fighters used to club you so you didn't break your knuckles, you know that?
Levi looks over his left shoulder, fires it to Ponga. Little kick in behind, how's the bounce? Great chase by Barnett, able to make the tackle and force another repeat set. Very blustery evening in the Hunter.
I just hope Connor Watson hasn't gone into his shell.
Lamb has it, he's opened them up. Here's Ponga. Whoa. He's going to score. The kid. Kalen has them flailing again. And the Knights are back in this one. Big time.
This was Kalen Ponga. He got the repeat set. Barnett came up with the tackle and forced the dropout. And then nothing doing here. Lamb gets the football and bang, off the left foot beats Tamo. Fends Fisher-Harris, and who else but Kalen Ponga looming on his outside. And all of a sudden, with the possession, Kalen Ponga gets the Knights back in the contest.
You're right, Mick, the footwork there from Brock Lamb on the much bigger Panther forwards who've been under the pump too. They've had a lot of possession. But what about the awareness and game awareness to be in the right spot at the right time?
So CO lining it up, does add the extras, and it's a 6-point ball game all of a sudden. Look at all that possession in the second half, 80% of it for the home team. And now Saifidi with a little momentum stopper. So he's out. Oh, Maloney says we'll just take a 7-point lead if you don't mind. A long way out from full time, but it gets it beyond that converted try the difference. Up to halfway early in the count. Essie. Harawira-Naera is hearing the boos. He is up so early defensively. Again, he's right in front of the referee by 2 metres there. And the referee had his view obstructed by Harawira-Naera. It doesn't give a penalty, and Penrith have it back.
That's incredible. Right here in the commentary box, he was at least 2 metres standing right in front of the referee.
And now Penrith get a penalty after that tackle. That is extraordinary. Yeo again. Luai just steps around one, tries to send Maloney over. He's a tricky customer, is Jerome Luai. Maybe he can lay one on here. And there's a penalty, and will they take the 2 here? 7-point margin right now. They will. Maloney says, let's take 2. Here we go. Watch Harawira-Naera right in front of the referee here.
Incredible. There's 3 of them offside, but Harawira-Naera is at least 2 metres in front.
Talk about turning points. Knights have been shooting themselves in the foot at times, but on that occasion, they weren't able to have any room to move because they're all offside.
Probably himself and Michael Morgan, Blocker, are 2 players that just put their body on the line and charge through those holes when a player's drifting across. You don't see too many halves do that.
This is how he did it, or maybe a bit more contact. Looked like the eye was already opened up. And that's how Barnett was ruled to have restarted the tackle count as well. So he peers through that right eye and uses the dominant left eye right now to size things up from right in front. He gave them the 7-point edge with the field goal. Now it's a 9-point buffer with 13 minutes to go. Maloney, flat pass for Billy Kickout from a standing start. There's no way through. Watson asking for a knock on. Wallace has a scoop from dummy half. Well done, Levi, to stop him. Peachy has a crack too. Hunting a double.
Last tackle.
He won't even go upstairs. He was that close though to grazing a bit of chalk. Now Maloney waits it. Harawira-Naera, they were worried about Wateni Zelezniak, and they clocked off on the other hyphen. There's the sealer from Harawira-Naera. And what about the kick from Jimmy Maloney, who's closed out this game to perfection?
Maloney summed it up beautifully. We spoke about how much time he puts into his kicking game, and he lands it on a dime blocker. And Harawira-Naera, he puts the icing on the cake here at McDonald Jones Stadium, and it is all the Panthers now.
He's been in everything, hasn't he, in the second half, especially when they've got the footy, Maloney. He's the man that's orchestrated this win. After they had a lot of ball, the Newcastle Knights, in the second half, Maloney's got the Panthers home.
13-point buffer, just to add another 2 to it and continue his perfect night with the boot. 5 from 5 plus the field goal for Jimmy Maloney. Maloney again, little kick back inside, they let it bounce. It's going to find its way through to the Panthers again. Luai tracked it down, and they've got a fresh set of 6 and a penalty maybe. Yes, that is the call against Barnett, and they complain and say Wallace was going to go under the post anyway.
Yeah, again, do we play advantage there? I mean, it's the opposition player pulls him off the football, but he makes a genuine effort. This was the kick from Maloney. We think back to the Addo Carr try, take it off the Melbourne Storm last week. Now Barnett holds on, he's trying to play the ball, and Wallace goes straight through there. He's untouched.
Levi looking for the options, goes to Ponga once more. They want a forward pass to Barnett. It's play on for now. Miracle pass. Can they get a try? Can the Rostock get it down? Well, they've turned him on his back.
Unbelievable.
Is he claiming it? He is, and that's a miracle try.
There's nothing doing down here other than Ponga chancing his arm. He's got two defenders on him and somehow gets a miraculous pass around the back to Sio. And Ross as well with two defenders on him. Gets the football down. Consolation try for the Newcastle Knights. But a bloody good one.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a little bit too late. I was expecting it. They've rushed the kick too. The halfbacks converted that in Brock Lamb. And the Rostock, doesn't he like getting over the stripe?
And Maloney's had enough. But he shut this one out. He took the field goal very early on, midway through this second half, just to open up a 7-point margin. Saifidi coughed up the ball as well when Newcastle had a bit of momentum, and after that Penrith just took over and picked up another victory, their 7th of the season. They're into second spot on the NRL ladder right now, and Newcastle are searching for their next win.
They're looking forward to the matchup between Brooks and Nathan Cleary. These two young men will be fighting out for Rev honours the next 10 or so years.
And Benji sends that ball high. And the Panthers have first use of it. And straight away they go on the attack. Front rower Trent Merrin is put down immediately inside his own 20. The other front rower, Regan Campbell-Gillard, dragging defenders up towards the 30. Sione Katoa is the acting half for the Panthers. Impressive block forward, James Fisher-Harris. Now we go the other way with Brooks and a high kick. Taken well by the fullback. And there's going to be a penalty for mid-air tackle here, I think.
Put him in danger position, no.
Fifth tackle, left-hand side, Maloney kicks, stab kicks towards the touchline, taken, and he's going to be taken into the in-goal. No, somehow I think it's Nupaluma got back into the field of play. He did particularly well. You'd think he'd almost certainly put a foot into touch or be tackled in goal, but he did very, very well, given the limited space he had there on that right-hand side of the field. Back the other way, Katoa, Maloney, clearing second receiver, got the ball quickly away on the outside.
Ray, if he has too many passes, we'll just go DWZ, okay?
I think it might be a good idea, Peter, particularly if his brother gets the ball regularly as well. He's clearing blindside, almost through, but dragged to the ground. Good tackle. Lawrence, I think, back the other way they come. Maloney now, they'll kick across field. Great kick. It's come down. They've got it. He tried to unload it out the back. It came back away from Peachy. It's still the last tackle. Back to the winger now, Tyrone Phillips. On the run around, the kick by Peachy. Oh, beautiful half volley. Nupaluma again, I think it is.
We had an uncontested catch there, Tyrone Peachy, and looked like he was going to reach out and score, but they dragged him back. He knew that there were numbers to the left. They had a bit of an overlap, so he threw the pass, but behind Tyrone Phillips.
Corey.
A couple of great touches from Nopaluma to relieve pressure from his team, as this does the penalty.
So it's been, as promised, a pretty enterprising encounter. Brooks, flat pass away on the outside. They're put down now. That's the 30 you can see right in front of the West Tigers as they play the ball. Back the other way. Brooks dummies, goes to the line, gets away from the lock forward, still going. And a penalty for a flop.
No.
Inside the 10.
It was a nice play from Brooks.
And there it is between the uprights. The early lead goes the way of the West Tigers, 2-0. Taylor, good pass away to Brooks on the outside bench. A little kick in behind him now for the centre. They steam through, but good play by the Panthers. And I think it made a little halfback who got back there, Nathan Cleary, to dive on that ball and save what could have been a try. And Campbell-Gillard, two hyphenated names, making the tackle. That looked like the left-hand winger. Malachi coming across. Here's Brooks kicking. It was him. They take it quickly. Goes back to Dallin. Pushed away from Packer. He's on the outside of them, Dallin. He's down the touchline. His brother's coming across in cover. He fell over, he went again. Others got there first. Still 2-0 to the West Tigers. Clearing on the outside, Maloney. Oh, that's a lovely no-look pass away to a support player, the Wiranira. Katoa acting half on the 5th tackle. They're baying for a penalty and they're going to get it.
They've got another corner.
Maloney, right boot strikes it, guides it between those uprights at the northern end, so it's 2-all. 2-all as we approach the halfway mark of the first half.
Yeah, I saw James Maloney maybe change direction a touch, but the Tigers now, great opportunity once again.
Brooks inside, ball back away. Lawrence has put down about a metre out from the line. There were defenders there. Katoa, oh no, he's going to put someone in the bin here. He's got him. He's warned them.
Trent Merrin, Tim.
Trent's in the bin.
I've just spoken to your captain. Repeated infringements. Off you go.
Clearing. Maloney, short ball away. Good tackle. The Wiranira dragged down, 5 out from the goal line. Out the back, kicking behind them. They'll get there through Peachy. Try. Beautiful kick by Cleary. Peachy scores.
It's a beautiful kick.
Yeah, it was Peachy down the other end that got the loose ball off Benji Marshall, and here he is again getting some loose ball behind the Tigers' defence line. Makes it look easy to Peach, just that timing.
Yeah.
Maloney looks like he's going to pass it, drops it onto his foot, and just perfect time with the acceleration to get through the line.
Just have a look how high up Tyrone Peachy is. He wanted the kick. He was way in front of Isaiah Yeo. And that is huge to score a try when you've got 12 in the bin. That's one against the feed, one against the serve.
And he does kick it, and they lead by that margin, 8-2. DWZ plays the ball. Thank you, Peter.
It's any time, mate. Here we
Far
go.
right, straight through. He's up to the 30. Full back to beat. The cover converges. Cheekham got there from behind and then has a little wrestle with him on the ground. Cleary. They're on fire. Katoa. They got there quickly. They've got numbers. Tamo straight and hard. Over the top of them. It'll be hard to stop here, but they get him. Good tackle, Corey Thompson around the bootlaces. Katoa. Maloney out the top. Oh, one mark the winger, Phillip. Oh! He went over the top of him. He's an acrobat and scores a great try.
Maloney, beautiful pass here over the top. Just watching these two halves go about their work on the Harvey Norman replay. Tyrone Phillips finishes off a great pass from Maloney, but just watching the way they're combining Nathan Cleary, James Maloney, beautiful to watch.
Yeah, after the Farray break, it was backed up by a James Tamo charge as well.
What about James Maloney feigning the kick from inside his own 20 then? I think Coach Griffin may have been having a seizure. He kicked the ball, given we're seconds away from half-time. Now he kicks it, and there's the siren sounding, and Thompson's got to rush back for it. Allen's getting through rather quickly, but Thompson will feel the ball, then take the tackle. And there he is succumbing to the tackle. That's half-time.
Okay, that'll do ya.
Half-time, and what a very good display by a side reduced to 12 men for 10 minutes. I'm talking about the Panthers leading by 12-2, and they have the best defensive record in the NRL in the second 40 minutes, and they lead by 10 points.
Both sides only used 15 players in that first half. No Wade Egan or Jack Hetherington for the Panthers. We yet to see Jacob Little or Chris McQueen turn out for the first time for his new club as Maloney gets us underway.
And Brooks will wait and find support, and they bring it back. The West Tigers towards the 20-metre line, so they need to score some points, the Tigers. So I think that's Sue back out there, so he's obviously past the HIA. Yes, it is him. So West Tigers up towards halfway on the fourth tackle. Taylor, and there is again Sue. Sue goes, we thought about unloading that ball on the fifth. come to Brooks. Left foot kick goes high. Midfield bomb. Crichton's coming across. Took it well in the end, then took the tackle. Peachy runs from acting half, holding the ball out in front and gave it to Merrin. Merrin steps into the defence. Popped it out the back as he fell. The little dummy, the little step, and now they go towards the 10-metre line. Plays it quickly. Again to Tyrone Peachy. He's got them going backwards. He's almost there, but they grab hold of him short of the goal line. Little was around the legs. They spin it over the top. Well, gee, that may have been a forward pass. The referees and touch judges said no. And the Panthers held on the tackle now, 8 metres away from the goal line. It's a changeover, so it was viewed not to be thrown forward. It may have floated forward, as it can do under the rules. Katoa, run around with Katoa was brilliantly done. It's along the ground, half volleyed by Peachy. He'll be hard to stop here, but they converge and get him. Benji was awake to it. Back to Cleary the other side. Good defence on Fisher Harris back in, as you heard from Peter. A metre out from the line. Fifth tackle, Katoa. Cleary, dummies to kick, got the ball back away. The big fella's into the in goal, gets it down and kick out. What's he going to say?
Yeah, they're appealing for an obstruction here.
What have you got?
Got a lead runner making contact with the defender there. Let's check for an obstruction. Start with no try, but we have a penalty for 10 metres if it is no try.
Saying no try,
I'm saying no try, contact from the lead runner.
Chris McLean, jersey 19.
Ash, we had the last tackle. Have no try. Just need to confirm obstruction there.
That'll be the fourth. They've done okay so far, West Tigers. Maloney. Cleary probing. He's got them for offside again.
That last 6 or 7 minutes will be crucial as Maloney makes no mistake.
Who did a dive with Pike. A beautiful ball to Cleary out the back.
And again.
Yes it is. And an inside pass away. They go past them. Great tackle. Corey Thompson, his opposite number. Zelezniak picked up by Katoa. They must score. The ball goes wide and he's lost it, I think. Christian Crichton appeared to lose the ball as he put it down. Let's have a look. That's why. He dropped.
Go, Ray. Here we go. He dropped it.
Christian Crichton has lost possession of the ball and has failed to regain it by regripping or regaining possession before it hits the ground.
So no try it'll be to confirm the on-field decision. Katoa again. Hetherington, the replacement. Done well. Hard to tackle. He's lost the ball in the tackle. He's penalised him.
10 metres.
10 in the bin, they say. They said they were going to send next infringement inside the 10.
Can you just make sure that's the guy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's Alex Twal.
Plays it. Now they kick from 40 metres out. They had no idea the ball's going to go back into the goal. No, it's been knocked over the line, I think, by the West Tigers. One-on-one, good defence. Egan. Hetherington. Dragging defenders with him. He's a strong young man, Jack Hetherington. Egan. Well, it wasn't intended for him. He got it away. Zelezniak, they come back on the inside into the in-goal area. The crowd over there are celebrating.
He's gone very, very close. The reaction says yes.
No. They went up prematurely. There's a hand on the touch-in goal line, which constitutes the ball being carried touch-in goal. It'll be an optional restart at the 20-metre line.
His left boot goes on the line also.
Just there. His toes.
That's it.
No try. Touch line.
Egan, quick hands away. A little kick in behind them. They're getting through very quickly. They're lining up and knocked it on. Dallin Wateni Zelezniak got there first, and the ball.
No, I think it's a West Tigers hand, Ray.
They're saying that a player from the West Tigers has made it dead. Here it is. They had a good view of it. They didn't.
Corey Thompson, he made the tackle.
No, it's the winger, not Faluma. Egan. Back. Cleary. He's kicked out a bit of space. Gave the ball away to Peachy. Down the touchline, Phillips. Phillips back to Peachy. It's on the ground, picked up by the West Tigers. They throw the ball back. It's picked up by Penrith. Play on. They've thrown the ball away. 6 to go. 9 out from the goal line. Phillips with it again. Peachy acting half. His kick out. Right defence. He's running at you. A metre up the goal line. He lost that, but he's pushed over penalty.
No, Elijah, please.
Anyway, Little, Brooks, dummies, almost through, dragged to the ground by Egan. Good tackle, Wade Egan. Little, Benji, ball back on the inside. Corey Thompson flicked it out the back. It's into touch. Well, I suppose when you're trailing by this 14-point margin with 9 to go, you're throwing caution to the wind.
In a really tough night to attack, considering how many stoppages, but they're the real deal at Panthers.
Well, as the ball goes to Masters, he's chased across field by Peachy, got away from him, kicks back on the inside, but there's plenty of Panthers back there, including Phillips, to tidy up. And when you think that they've got to second position without the young bloke guiding them clearly, it's a very big effort.
Well, got great depth to the squad. Premiership onslaught.
Inside the final seconds, and the Panthers will emerge victorious as 12 goes up over halfway in the final play of the match. And there it is. A much-deserved victory, but you West Tigers fans can take a bit out of this. They had no football in the second half whatsoever and defended valiantly for much of the final 40 minutes.
Away we go in the Saturday night blockbuster. The Dragons against the Panthers, and Campbell Gillard to bring it back, winding up. McInnes, little stab in behind, comes back off the Panthers. It wasn't played at though, so Dufty goes through the hands. Laffey's flick, that's a knock on. And what about the roar from the Panthers faithful? Cleary, little stab in behind, and they're forced to kick it dead. Gareth Widdop, so good start from Cleary. Graham. Hunt wants to kick early, had to search for it. It's worked out okay. And Phillips forced to put it dead. Well, that was great improvisation from Hunt because he couldn't handle it initially. Big hit on the fullback. Now Hunt again kicking. How's the weight this time? It's perfect. And Kevin Walters starting to grin a little. Entitled to do that too. Now it goes right through him. Chance if they keep it moving here. He did the right thing, just dived on it, Cleary.
Got to go left.
Yo takes the ball on, Isaiah Yo, and held up centimetres short. Katoa, Cleary, flicks it out and finds Maloney. Now the little kick's pretty handy, Maloney. Won't quite get there, just across. In the nick of time was Widdop to save the day for the Dragons. Able to trip him up though. Now Katoa, out of dummy half, he is stopped in no uncertain terms by Sims over the top. Cleary ushers Fisher-Harris back inside. Now it's Yo's turn. Martini-Zelezniak. Peachy tries to keep it moving. Was a touch by a Dragon. They say knock on Penrith.
Tyrone is forward into the Dragons. Forward from Tyrone.
Yo had to be careful of the take from Peachy's service. Big line to the right.
Jack DeBellin. Flop.
Kevin Walters already said this one's over, and Maloney makes no mistake. First points of the night. Timeout. Widdop kicking early. Had to let it bounce that time. Acceleration off the mark though from Martinis. Oh! Dumped past the horizontal. Penrith fans don't like it. The referees say that's fine. Now Widdop to Hunt. The halves combine. Aitken. Will he get it to Nightingale? He does. Trailer since round one, Jason Nightingale. Limited opportunities for him on that right wing. Hunt's crossfield kick. Plenty of Dragons at the drop here. Big chance now. Batted back inside, and it goes straight to Tamo. Panthers stand up again. Phillips out of dummy half. Hunt was square at marker. Aiken gets involved again. There's that defensive effort from Ewan Aiken. Crichton saw an opportunity. Peachy into open space. Lattimore in cover, can't get to it. Peachy steps inside, Lattimore there to tidy up in the end. Struggling to get back on side here, the Dragons. They're booing for a penalty. They may not need it. Cleary! Nathan Cleary says to Brad Fittler, I am ready. First try of the night goes to the 20-year-old.
And he makes it look easy. Here it is. Peachy down the sideline. Lattimore, great chase from him. Dufty misses him. Lattimore makes the tackle. Broken field, second phase play, open space. Cleary provides something out of nothing, gets past Lattimore, gets past Dufty. What a try from the young number 7, looking for his first Origin jersey. This is how you do it.
That is how you do it. Straight back through the middle, off his right foot.
He's already had a sider from this kind of angle, James Maloney. First points of the night via a penalty goal. And now the conversion makes it 8-0 to Penrith over the Dragons. And is Brad Fittler suitably impressed by what Nathan Cleary has done right then and there. Maloney keeps wrapping around. Oh! Tyson Frizzell says, don't run at me like that. They'll be teammates by Monday, you'd reckon. Now, look how high this kick has gone from Cleary. It's bringing rain. And Dufty nearly overran it. Adjusted well.
Look out.
Almost through was Dufty. Oh, Peachy gets away with that second and third effort. Sloppy service as they got to the dummy half. Campbell-Gillard thinking about dropping it on the boot. Goes back to Yo instead. Now Cleary. Basketball pass. Oh! Fijian Rugby 7 stuff from kick-out. Through the legs, tunnel ball stuff. Still alive, can they finish it all off with a try? That would be something. Maloney, not a lot to hit now. Harawira-Naera as the siren sounds. And it comes to an end as the knock-on from Crichton. But they are throwing it around and entertaining a sellout crowd, the Penrith Panthers. What a brilliant first half of footy to watch.
All right, Jake. All right, mate. I'll take it on board. We'll watch it.
Back rower from Dubbo. Cleary off the back of it all. Goes to Harawira-Naera. Has the arm free. Somehow it finds Martini-Zelezniak. Tackle count restarts as well. Cleary trying to score again. Real momentum. And all the tackles up their sleeve once more. Tama. Another offload. Katoa thinking about an offload as well. He'll get the pass away to Cleary. Campbell-Gillard, keep it going to the left. There a big chance. Cleary nearly scooted in for a double. Quick play the ball for Katoa. Yo! Oh, he's lost it. The Dragons' defence comes up with a huge play there to deny Isaiah Yo.
Roll up.
Yeah, some desperate stuff there, wasn't it?
Yeah, good tackle from McInnes and Lattimore. Needed to have strong contact on Yo.
Ben Hunt is off. And that is a big story brewing, Kevy Walters.
No, certainly is. I noticed he's a bit uncomfortable the last bit of that first half, and out here in the second he tried to strap it up, but it's obviously no good.
Penrith lead the league in conceding the least offloads. Kick out camped underneath it, takes it on the chest. Great stuff from the big man.
Maloney, interference on Jeremy Lattimore.
Well, it's another penalty given away by James Maloney.
Well, there'll be 10 penalties a game if that's a penalty.
So they want some confidence of points on the board, and they get it. It's 8-2. Panthers over the Dragons. And will this guy return, Brett Finch?
Well, I'm not too sure. I don't think he would have come off if he was able to keep playing. It looks like a cork, they're saying. So he's trying to keep it warm and get the leg moving on the bike, but...
Yo. And support alongside him in Hetherington. They weren't back to 10.
Now that 2 points becomes null and void, I would have thought.
It does, Kevy.
About to watch their team go back out to that 8-point buffer. Maloney does just that. Maloney, oh, lovely footwork, and he links with Yo on the inside. Isaiah Yeo, great tackle made by Mann, and he might have pinged a hammy, has he? Wateni Zelezniak, who was the support runner. He was a little proppy. Now a chance, Fare, onto Quillerton. Gets it down, a real show of strength from the diminutive winger. And they've got the first try in the second half as well. And that was scintillating footy from the home team.
And let's take a look at it. Right foot step, bang, there it is. Too quick, gets on the inside defenders. McInnes can't handle him. Inside pass onto Yeo. Yeo looks like he's away. Kurt Mann, it's a great tackle, but they don't panic, the Penrith Panthers. They throw the ball to their damaging edges, speed, power, finish it off Crichton. Yes, he will.
Well, didn't he show some strength, particularly to finish that off? And look at Maloney back in the play again as a decoy running through. There were plenty of Dragons jerseys there and numbers, but he's just too strong, Crichton.
It's been perfect tonight. 3 out of 3, James Maloney. A big test here. Strikes it perfectly. The crowd tells the story. Maloney heads for the uprights. Wateni Zelezniak's coming. Knocked on by Dufty. Cleary throws the big cutout. Bounces it out to Crichton. There's a full set of 6 to go now after the mistake from Dufty. So didn't need to push it. Hetherington just gives them a little settler. Tamo winding up for another. Oh, Wade Egan. He's got that in his locker. He'll always take them on from dummy half if he sees an opportunity, and he might have got it down.
Mate, I have no try on the basis of a driver from James Tamo.
I mean, I think he's held already, but they didn't call him. So.
James Tamo comes in to apply a driver to the man in possession, and he impacts the defence. We have a decision.
Kick out, an unlikely dummy half provider. Oh, now Maloney didn't like it one bit. That tackle, yep, it's going to be a penalty because it attacked the leg of Maloney.
Blake Laurie, it's dangerous.
Yeah, a bit unnecessary here from Laurie. Goes at the body, it's dangerous, you can't do that. And it was an ordinary kick from Maloney, so would have been no benefit to the Dragons anyway. Not only is their defence unbelievable, but their attack is so good.
Easy! Jack Hetherington. Tim!
Oh, they're shaping up to one another here. Hetherington, a bit of a wild child. The kid, the Novocastrian.
He loves a fight, Jack. I coached him for the under-20s for the Roosters, and he is a live wire.
Is he a live
Stay away. Stay away from him, I'm telling you.
He clears some space on that dance floor. Oh, Cleary got around the advancing Nene McDonald, came in off his wing looking for a big shot.
Not quick. Doesn't matter. It's a 10-metre penalty.
He just zeroed in on Cleary. He wanted to take his head off. By the looks of it.
I think we can look at the rule book and say, the referee just said to Maloney, it's not a quick one because it's a 10-metre penalty, so you can't find touch quickly. Got to have a look at a few of these rules and tweak them a little. Cleary, Maloney, flat ball for kick out. They've been trying for Billy, and now he's got it. Billy Kickow is such a handful, and there's the sealer. They're going to have the joint best record in the NRL tonight. The Penrith Panthers, too strong at home. Richie Benos, favourite scoreline, 22-2. Indeed, and McDonald Jones Stadium has been renamed for the occasion tomorrow. That's the start of our Sunday ticket. The Knights against the Sharks. Then it's the West Tigers against the Bulldogs to complete the round. Then Origin selection. Kick out. Oh, what an offload. Tyrone Phillips now looking to go back-to-back the Panthers after that short kickoff. They came up empty-handed, the Dragons. Inspirational from Billy Kickout. His ball skills are incredible. Got a little highlight reel tonight, don't we, with the tunnel ball action, the through-the-leg stuff. Now Peachy, his offload to Cleary. You just feel like they're building to another one here. Egan, Maloney, little kick in behind, Chase is on, battered dead, just.
Goal line, off Gareth.
Just.
DeBellin leaving the field. Oh no, in a lot of pain.
Merrin, plenty of Origins under his belt.
Fisher-Harris, Cleary hunting number 2. Oh, trying to reach out and put it down if McInnes wasn't there, perhaps. Egan, little kick, they're going to score another one. An unlikely one too. Regan Campbell-Gillard will head into the rep season on a massive high. That completes the route.
And what a kick this is from Egan out of dummy half. Beautiful placement off the side of his right boot. Good work from Campbell-Gillard to get through the defensive line, put himself in a position to score the try. And what a complete performance this has been from the Penrith Panthers.
And didn't he like that one? Right under the post. Maloney converts.
An incredible performance from the Penrith Panthers. They show they are the real deal in 2018. They have the joint best record now.
Let's get this round underway on Fox League. Every game, every weekend, live right here. We start off in the nation's capital as Regan Campbell-Gillard with the first run. We'll haven't it up how many kilometres we cover for this round, but it is plenty over the next 4 days, including matches coming your way from as far north as Darwin and even across Christchurch tomorrow. 5 penalties in Origin 1, 1 penalty here after 28 seconds. Game, 48 hours on from Origin. Maloney kicks and chases. Doesn't get the bounce, got the kick to the outside. And somehow Raiders, they haven't cleaned up. Well, I thought it was going to be well and truly cleaned up. Peachy has claimed it. Was he onside from the second Maloney kick? They will have to check that. Last play, Panthers, Maloney's kick across the face. Croker's there. The captain has it. He's lifted. Look at this. They're pushing one way always. Is all that allowed? Did you have
Penrith? 2 Penrith.
I don't think I've ever seen 4 players pushing a teammate back in the field of play. So now for Maloney and 6-0 with rain falling here. It could just about be snow. It is 6-0. Panthers in front. Now Blake Austin with the angled scrum feed. And Rapana through one tackle. He is a tackle buster. Finally, Canberra have some possession. And play on the call as Rapana then loses the ball. Well, what about that?
Were they back 10?
Ricky may cry. Crichton has it, but that is terribly deflating.
Extremely unlucky.
Now Katoa and Cleary and Maloney. He goes along with Tenny Zalesniak. And, this is rubbing the Raiders fans up the wrong way. Penrith get the penalty. Canberra thought they were entitled to one.
This is on Shannon Boyd taking out Cleary.
And Maloney does another number on them. So Caesar pushes along. Austin delivers a ball. The big figure of Papali through the front line. Thunders downfield. The Raiders now 15 away. Having got that goal of fighting their way to the Panthers half. Regan Campbell-Gillard wants to souvenir Shannon Boyd's jersey by the look of it. Caesar goes left. Austin, pass out to Kotrick. Oh, how good is this wonder kid? Nick Kotrick. He's still growing, you know. He's a monster. What a try. Here he is, the Raiders captain. Pull it back by 2. Have a look at that. 3 pizzas in Golden. But he shot there. And why not attack the left? Croker and Kotrick's side. Whiten! Wow! Whiten stretched out and bounced it. Bounced it in the keyhole.
So that'll be a lot more punch. Here he is now, big kick out.
Yeah, look at that. First run. Straight up the centre. And for Ellis, only his 3rd game of the top grade as now Panthers through, but I think they've overestimated the height of Tyrone Phillips. He's not 11 foot tall. Really will keep the game short side. Austin this time gets a kick through. Soliola trying to wind back his days in the centre. Possession is 57-43. It's remarkable how things Square up. Oh, and then the Raiders.
Take the scrum backs.
What a
And
moment
shot clock is
for the ball to be put down. They get the repeat set. The repeat set lasts all of a split second.
Go 3.
On halfway, the Raiders, and will be penalised. Kade Ellis. Is that a swing or is that a roundabout, that penalty, Danny?
Oh, here we go.
Well, those sin Ben. Well, this is extraordinary.
Go.
Kade Ellis. Can we go to the record books? He's playing his third game. He's off to the bin for the second time in his career.
And that is slow. Don't worry about
And
them.
I'll just quickly add up how many minutes he's actually played, the young fella. He's only played 44 minutes in his career and he's been to the bin twice.
Last tackle.
Good stuff. Good comeback, Christian Crichton. Rapana with a kick. Where'd that come from? Have I ever seen that? A right foot hook. Are we sure it's John Rapana? Where did that come from?
So much to talk about in this half.
What happened? How did he end up there? How is he the designated kicker? I take it from that shot that wasn't Ricky's tactic.
One of your greats, Paddy Richards, get him in there for a kick.
Ricky didn't even know whether Rapana was right or left footer. He's produced a 40-20. 5 from the line.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
There's only 15 seconds.
It's too cold.
Here he is. He'll go the shot. And it's nothing like Benji's. Not even in the same postcode, state or country. Croker is onto it. And he'll kick it into touch to end an amazing first half. There you have it. I'm telling you, we've only had 2 golden point games all year. This has got GP written all over it, and I don't mean doctor. Second half here at GIO Stadium, an 8-all scoreline between 2 teams that played nail-biters when they went head-to-head last year. And Gubb has the first run of the second half. Possession rate starts the second half 53-47. Penrith dominated early like few teams have this year. Turned over by the Raiders, and out it comes for Peachy. What a chance as the Panthers go with Cleary, and then onward Tenny Zalesniak. Not at full pace, they're played advantage.
10 metres, mate, left early.
And offside on the goal line. 80% plus kicker out there. Both sides have a choice of kickers who kick career over 80%. Maloney successful. Panthers back in front by 2. They're 30 metres away from the line. Last tackle. And Cleary was hit by Gubb. They're coming over. They're not happy about it. The Penrith players. And there will be a penalty. Charlie, what were you doing?
It's shocking. What is he thinking here? This is so bad. From Charlie Gubb, he just goes straight at the legs of Cleary.
Healy takes off, goes straight past Campbell Gillard. Ball bounces forward and Penrith have got it. Unfortunate there for the Raiders. Another error. 12 now for the night.
They have not completed a set in this second half, as that's a risky pass.
Well, Austin has forced the drop ball from Peachy. Play on for Rapana. And Jordan's Knights. The box of chocolates. It's all Turkish delights. He's got it in his hand. Presented with a 4-pointer. Hello, bunker. Come in, Braith. Just think Campbell with their tails up at home. If they got out to lead by 10, might be hard to run down tonight. And back on the last tackle for a deep kick. It's gone right over the head of Whiten. Now bounces left. Whiten's got a decision to make. Wow, what a roll of the dice in front of Tyrone Phillips. Now icy cold as his blood. That's too close. Last tackle, Penrith. Maloney, beautifully weighted kick. Oh, and Rapana's got Rapana. He was trying to knock it dead. Was unsuccessful and somehow hung on to the ball. Now he may have done his hamstring.
He's a speedster, isn't he, Rapana? He needs those hamstrings in good nick.
See how this set plays out. Austin, away to Whitehead. He's been good in the centres before. He's just a good all-round player. Elliot Whitehead, 15 from the line. Austin now switch back. He finds Papali on the wing. What a pass! They've cloned Joey Leilua. And he's produced a pass. They've cloned Jordan Rapana in the shape of Elliot Whitehead to dive over. On an amazing night in Canberra. Write another chapter about that try. And Croker, the trusty left boot. It's 4 tackles up. 15 minutes remaining in this one. Maloney, there's an overlap. Clearing to Peachy. Peachy will score. The Panthers right in the ball game.
You're happy, Bucks?
Try to Tyrone Peachy. It is 6 the difference with 14 and a half to go. Maloney with a kick from the sideline. Here's the goal kicking shootout.
They just keep answering.
Now Austin right across field. Oh, he's been caught high.
Just wrong-footed there.
From this position, Croker with a shot, and he's successful. And the Panthers off they go with Peachy. It puts them right back in. The 7 tackle set, and all the rest. Harawira with support, has to pass it. Farai goes over for Penrith, or did he get it down? He did it at first attempt. No, they're going to lock it straight in. Farai scores. Ends a 25-game drought, and we have the goal-kicking shootout. Maloney with a shot for 22 all. He's thinking win. He's not just thinking kicking this. He's thinking then go past that. Look at James. Look at Sir James Maloney. You've got to get it to where he wants to take the shot from. Now Fisher Harris, Harawira takes it away from the post now.
They have tackles up their sleeve. Just get back to that post and Maloney will be ready.
He wants them on the left side of the post, and then he'll drop it on to his right foot. So here it is. He's all set. Cleary's in position as well. It'll come back to Cleary. Yet to kick a field goal in his career. Why not kick one the week you make your state of origin debut at 20 years of age? Penrith hit the front. What a comeback from Penrith, crowd by 10. Austin's got the distance. Here comes Croker. The ball falls Penrith's way. And up comes Watene Zelezniak. Raiders may get one more use of the ball. Shout out to Kenny Edwards watching over in Perpignan. Penrith have the ball 5 metres inside their own half, and now that make it 5. Oh, it's lost. It's lost by Fisher Harris. Canberra will get a chance. What a night. But it's a challenge. They're 45 metres away. We're into the final minute now with Shannon Boyd. Caesar has kicked 6 in his career. Austin has kicked 1. I think it has to be Caesar. Raiders are going to attack. Hingano, the makeshift right winger, with the ball. And there's the ball is lost. And the game may as well be as good as lost for the Raiders. They won't get a field goal shot. And a field for the young fella out on the right wing. He loses the ball. You can't dispute that call. He knows it.
Poor Adder.
And there's the chair.
You got to feel for Adder. He did a great job to hold on to that pass, playing out of position.
Timer's off.
Celebrate the Panthers players.
Let's see what happens. Oh, no. I don't even try it. So the final seconds of it, the competition leaders going into round 14 will stay there. Penrith and Peachy with the ball. Some Origin heroes here. What a week for James Maloney and Nathan Cleary.
We're underway on Friday Night Football. It's a deep kick by Maloney.
Maloney.
Oh, intercept! Intercept by Manu. I don't know if he'll have the speed, he won't. But he's 15 out, and the Roosters are set here. Away it comes. Ferguson is there. It's a Maloney intercept pass. He did it in Origin. He's done it for Penrith.
The Maloney goes to the line. Usually the principles of going to the line as a half. You get into the line, you either go yourself or play the short pass. Joseph Manu reads this. Victor Radley gets in dummy half on the Harvey Norman replay. Gets rid of Poochie, and then a beautiful pass on the outside to Ferguson, who goes over in the corner.
Yeah, it's a good finish by the Roosters. Well done with that young man, and Ferguson finishes it off beautifully. And there's been one weakness in James Maloney's game. It's always been he can find an intercept pass, can't he?
He can do no wrong, this young man. Oh, and that extends to his goal kicking. What a magnificent kick by Mitchell. 6-0 Roosters. He's running powerfully, Daniel Tupou. And a penalty here as well. Just working up the centre of the park. The tricolours. Bradley out the back. Oh, what a ball, Keary! They'll go close again, they're over! The Roosters have gone bang, bang!
He'll go in the line. We'll pause the play right there. Watch this player here is Cooper Cronk. He looks like he's getting the ball here. But then out the back is Keary, who somehow comes up with this play. We'll just let it roll. Cronk runs the decoy, and then Keary appears late. And Isaac Liu goes through it. Amazing structured play there. It'll look great here. Watch Cronk. Look where Keary comes from, out the back, and appears late. And they open up the defence. But the pass from Victor Radley was an absolute beauty.
Yeah, silky hands. Beautiful pass. That one, but this one's a pearler. And that's an easy job for Liu just to run to the hole.
In the scrum line. He steps up. Oh, off the sticks. Over it goes. 12-0.
Dylan Napa is down on his haunches.
Well, here's a problem for Kevin Walters. Near the 30-metre line. Keary spins it away. Here's Jameli Walker-Mitchell. Got a lovely pass back to Keary. Keary for the line. Inside ball. Tedavano's first touch is a 4-pointer.
Well, what about that? Watch this. Here, your ball on the Harvey Norman replay. Do something with it. And have a look at this young man. Props. Big fan. Attracts three. Flicks the ball out. Finds Keary on the chest. Then Keary scoots down and finds Tedavana. Zane Tedavana, he scores. Darren Lockyer.
Yeah, well, that's what confidence you can bring back when you play at state of origin level and you've had a win, you played well like Mitchell did. You just got the confidence to throw those balls. I mean, 12-0 up helps, but yeah, he's in ominous form. We see here, this was where it all started though. Tedesco, he knew he was in the goal there and then takes off. And this is where you can turn defence into attack pretty quick, and that got him down the other end of the field, and they're on fire, the Roosters.
$18-0 for Roosters. Everything has clicked for them tonight. Oh, he's got into touch. Tupou, he was caught in two minds. He didn't have the foot out when he caught the ball. Katoa's waiting there at dummy half. Ball comes out to Cleary. Now Vare for the line. Dean Vare has got there.
There's a little hole just back on the inside. See that hole in there? Right there, and he took advantage of it, used all his strength and pace and got through it. Well, then they needed that, and that comes off that mistake by Tupou.
Maloney. 18-6. Here's the final play. Maloney, he'll stab it towards the end goal. It's too much weight. Peachy's shoveled it back, but I'm convinced he was over the dead ball line
nice
there.
Tackle.
A foot over the dead ball line before he played at it.
Yeah, hits the line there.
Oh, good one. Fisher Harris gives Cooper Cronk a bit of the treatment. Now, Keary with a high kick. The Roosters fans are claiming he was taken out there in mid-air. Well, there's a problem for Regan Campbell-Gillard, we're told.
He just talked to the doctor at Penrith, and he's pretty sure Campbell Gillard has broken his jaw.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a huge story. 25 out. Here's Radley. Leaving Katoa behind. Radley's gone straight through the middle. Victor Radley had the ball taken away.
How did he get through there? Look at, he's not happy, Victor.
Wow, he's like a bowling ball. He just went through the gap and kept going as hard and as straight as he could.
Fisher
Get out
Harris.
of the way. All right, I'm going to run over everyone. And he dropped it.
Maloney. Oh, good tackle on Maloney. Mitch Orbison has rattled up Penrith veteran number 6. Friend across field. And Liu was there. Orbison got whacked on suspicion.
Yeah,
penalty.
Kick is successful, 20-6.
The Roosters have found their stride. They lead Penrith 20 points to 6 at half-time. Played by Tedovano. Ball comes away now to Keary. Lovely pass to Desco. Away for 2 by left foot step. He had support. It's gone behind Cordner, who would have gone over basically untouched, and now it's been dropped by Isaiah Yeo.
What happened? 10 metres, way too early. Wait there. Anything on the ground there?
Well, there's a swinging arm, I reckon, by Tyrone Peachy. Got him late on the ground.
Here's the final play coming up. Ball to Cronk. What's he got? He'll kick towards Ferguson. It's well weighted. Blake, oh, he had a catch on it. He knocked it on.
To the line. On over the line.
The outside men dominating as far as the meterage goes. That's a long
40-20.
kick. 40-20. It's a ripper. If they go left, they got numbers. Mitchell, Latrell. He's so hard to stop.
Oh, no.
He straightened up the attack. Oh, look, that's accidental.
Yeah, just in the act of making the tackle.
Yeah, that's right. No dramas. For Nathan Cleary, that's just the way it went. Didn't do that intentionally, that's for sure.
We'll wait and see precisely what the prognosis is, but every precaution's taken in these situations, and that's the way it needs to be.
No, stop! Cooper's in front of you there. In front.
Away from Keary, he goes to Cooper Cronk, now to James Tedesco, now to Joey Manu, in and away, lovely ball, Ferguson for the corner, but the ball from Manu was special.
So this is all good. Look at the passes. The Penrith line's not too bad. I mean, they've got them covered. They're a bit short out wide. And this little run there, and that beating the tackle, and then Fergo.
Now the Gidley flick. What a great pass. This will look great on this angle. On the Harvey Norman replay, Manu in the way, and then the Gidley flick out the back. And Ferguson just tips toe down the sideline.
Nice strike. He's kicked it, Ferguson, 26-6.
Yeah, just an update on Latrell Mitchell. He's sitting up in the dressing room, which is a big positive. He's got a couple of family members there.
Strong work there by Merrin. Cleary wants to take them on the last. Gives the pass away to Vare. He cuts back infield. Vare, Cleary in support. Floats the pass to Maloney. He sends one over the top to Peachy. And now for the corner. Oh, the Panthers!
I don't think he's going to
If he scored this, Tyrone Phillips, it's one of the great tries.
He puts it down on his own knee here, Tyrone Phillips.
It all started with Nathan Cleary running the football, Joey, which is, I think, the second time he's run tonight.
Now you got on
he
the
has
outside,
to run a lot more.
Got on the outside
Look,
of Boyd Cordner.
He starts it.
Created the overlap. And the ball will come left. James Maloney will find a pass here over the top. Tyrone Phillips, first, if he gets down low, he scores.
They're all good here.
That's how good he's gone. Been outstanding. Oh, nearly dropped, but he got it. And penalty to the Roosters.
Yeah, Tyrone.
Oh, there it is, the old sin bin. Why not?
Go. I'm not arguing. I spoke to James. Go.
He could have been a bit more subtle.
Ash, can you control that one for us?
Butcher playing the leg man for Cronk, for Keary, away now to Ferguson. Oh, he shows all the strength in the world. It's come back for Yo.
Got a scrum.
And he put his foot on the sideline, actually, Blake Ferguson. So the Panthers show some good resolve there.
There's the trill. Tyrone from the opposing team. He's found his way into the Roosters dressing room. That's a nice touch.
Maloney, I thought it was forward. The referees didn't. They're the ones that count.
Oh, no.
Maloney's hurt. No, he's lost the ball.
Yeah, that's what Jared was saying. Not that he's hurt, but he's lost the ball, ref.
We're in the final 10 minutes of play. Again, short side. Keary, overlap, easy stuff. Lovely passing. Tupou goes over, and this is an ugly scoreboard now for the Panthers.
The Harvey Norman replay goes down a short side. Just simple little unders play through the hands and puts Tupou over in the corner. 3 attackers, 2 defenders. Beautiful play.
That's just like a training drill, isn't it, Joey? A little passing training drill there, but still only the 12 men.
Yeah, Orbison does a great job there.
Ferguson. Nice kick. Keary works the right hand short side. Oh, good tackle on Tarawera Naira.
It's Keary.
Oh, he's hurt Corey. Not another one.
Boyd Cordner just clips him.
HIA for Harawira Naira. Untidy one. Peachy tries to put a boot on it. Ferguson's got it back. Now Blake's got a problem with a leg.
This way, Dave. Make sure he's up. Right there.
Now Blake Ferguson's in a world of hurt. He's hobbling off the ground. What about the injury toll tonight here? Last tackle of this set, probably the Roosters' last of the game. Oh! The ball was there for Tedesco. He was at full tilt and couldn't maintain the handling.
Great win to the Roosters, 32-6.
Superb performance. Probably their best of the year. The scoreboard reflects that.
Suburban Rugby League out here in the West. They've got a team to follow this year. They've won 10, they've lost 4. They're third on the ladder going into this weekend's round of football. And Tyrone Peachy on screen there. 100th game for the Panthers and a couple of Origin appearances now under his belt. Let's get this started. Round 16, Panthers v Manly. And a bit of history between these two sides, let me tell you, as Tapau takes the first run. Almost turned into an airline steward during the week. He spent that much time on planes and in airports. And the Seagulls going for an early shift. Well, this is one out of the box across for Sully, linking up with Parker. And he was then manhandled by Peachy and has lost the ball. And fans on that eastern side in the sunshine here. Fisher-Harris. Trebojevic gets in a wrestle with Tapau. But now they're back inside the 20. And they will get a penalty as well.
There's a mark there.
So Maloney boots the first 2 points of the day. Back for Cherry Evans to kick, a wobbly old one. Oh, and Crichton, talk about the wobbles. It's Walker's first game back since he found himself on the end of Curtis Scott's fist. And he's found himself on the end of a tackle by Kickow there, and he's got a kick-you-know-what haircut today, Viliami. He means business. 11 metres away from the line. Manly have their first real chance. To Powell with a little bit of ball play. There's one of those offloads on the bounce. And with Cherry Evans looking to throw long, then runs back to the left. Thought he had them all fooled. And still offloaded. Kelly with the ball now. just held by Watene Zelezniak. Right on the goal line. Manly with Trbojevic. Well, they're not about to put away the offloads despite the early errors. Fanua Blake's turn to rumble. And through the tackle, a kick out. Tackle 5 it is for Manly now. Back in front of the posts. Cherry Evans, Tom Trbojevic linking up with Thompson, weaving his way to the try line. Joel Thompson, I reckon, had no right to get there, but he has ticked and tacked his way over the line.
And this is a great individual effort from Thompson, and I love the positive mindset from the Manly Seagulls. Yes, they've made a few errors already this afternoon, but they are playing with positivity.
All good. There's Cherry Evans. This will test out Watene Zelezniak. Oh, he's lost it under enormous pressure. And Manly, well, Wright has come up with it.
Yeah.
Mind you, I don't think that Brian Kelly helped the cause.
We have no try.
This will be a knock-on against the Seagulls. And this is why Watene Zelezniak had such trouble trying to catch it. There it is. It's clear as day.
Yeah, Matt Wright knocked the ball on. We have a decision.
Katoa for Maloney. Maloney out to Peachy. Peachy stepping. This is the way he likes to play. Does it at his own speed. Tamo caught by Thompson. Then, well, it wasn't the best play, the ball. Cleary offloading. Penrith suddenly liven up. Far to play it. It's quick again. Katoa. And the markers were having none of that. Paseka was right there with Cherry Evans. Last for Penrith. Maloney kicks low. Walker's got it. Walker's on. Walker's off. And gets over the 20. Still going. And still running and dancing. And now Tom Trbojevic skirts around the defence, kicks very early as he was headed towards the sideline. Crichton's knocked on. Here's the Panthers 20 away. Cleary, Fisher Harris, the crowd, waiting in hope that they're about to click into gear here. Now for Katoa, back for Cleary, and this time to the right. Maloney and linking up with Hetherington. Taken down in the tackle of Hodkinson. 8 away from the line, trying to go straight through the centre. Dylan Watene Zelezniak was given a path to the try line. And finally, the flags are able to be flown among the Penrith fans. Maloney lands the goal. Now Hodkinson and Cherry Evans. Probably time for DCE to take a run right at them here. Hodkinson, Cherry Evans, and then back inside. Jake Trbojevic out in front of him. Tackle affected by Yeo. That's the 4th for Manly. Walker, and back it comes, and Tanganoa is offloaded to Hodkinson. Manly on the last, they'll come over Parker's side. Lane with it, offloaded to Surley, had to do a hurdle job. Parker got it off the deck. Last tackle, Parker tries to kick, went through the hands of Maloney. And Watene Zelezniak comes up with it for Penrith. He doesn't want to die with the ball. Peachy is with it. And then Peachy loses it for Penrith. Hodkinson for Cherry Evans. And out for Tom Trbojevic, caught by Hetherington. Knocked him off his feet. Still with Cherry Evans. And in it comes, Paseka with it. Hetherington's there again with Fisher Harris and Yeo. Penrith under pressure, coming up to half-time. Final minute, Cherry Evans, Walker holds it up, Parker gets his turn and makes light work of Phillips. Penrith are all screaming and arguing.
No try.
Straight away, no try. Well, James Maloney trying to sell an obstruction here, an interference.
The pass is out the back.
Sean Lane has run an overs line and contacted James Maloney on the outside shoulder, which has obstructed him from making a defensive decision. We have a decision.
When you say outside shoulder, it was almost his inside shoulder because he turned side on to run across and was propelled further across field. Anyway, controversial end to the first half. A stop-start affair here on Fox League. It is 8-6, Penrith over Manly. Second half underway. Game 1 of Super Saturday. And floats its way down to James Maloney and Fisher Harris. Personal favourite of mine, bringing it back, and that you are cracking jokes. We've started the second half with an error straight from the first run. Kelly's got the ball. I'm blaming Finchy now for all the errors. He has done something to the ball. Did he come in here with a bottle of Vasso? Manly 10 metres away from the Panthers line. What an extraordinary run we've had, and it hasn't been in the positive.
Well, what do you reckon the coaches would have been talking to both sides? Try and complete your first 5 or 6 sets of 6 tackles.
It's not easy
it hasn't
to say.
happened.
It's not easy to say either. As now Tanganoa with the ball. Well, they finished the half almost scoring Manly. They will try and go one better here. Hodkinson, Cherry Evans out the back. Tom Trebojevic delivers from right. Oh, I don't know. He flew. He's hurt his shoulder. The corner post is wobbling back and forth.
Just what a finish this is from Matthew Wright. Looks like he may have dislocated his shoulder in the process, but he gets it down. He gets it down. He flies high, and it was the pass from Tom Trebojevic. You won't see much better. He is so good at it.
Oh, and that looks like it will be the end of Matt Wright's day on the back of that try. It's 2.5 into the second half. The swing from Hodkinson, not enough.
No goal.
Manly left side, Tom Trebojevic, he's the man. Tommy Turbo, 15 away. They're looking for back-to-back tries, the Seagulls. Kelly, Fainu with it, holds it up, finds a willing runner. Lepi Tanganoa there.
He's been good, hasn't he, Tanganoa?
Jack off the ball.
Makes you tackle him.
Jack, go 10, Jack.
Now back for Tom Trebojevic, then for Kelly. Jack Hetherington was called offside. Well, surely you've got to blow penalty, don't you? They've got 6 to go. If a player's offside, inside 10 metres away from their own goal line, it's advantage Manly to have the penalty. Hodkinson passes off for Jake Trebojevic. That's where the referee has to police, not manage. Fainu with the ball, delivers short. Paseka will get a crack at them.
Tom Trebojevic wants the ball every tackle here. He's the one putting his hand up.
He's behind the ruck there. It comes the way of his brother, Jake. Thought he saw a little gap there. It closed. That's the third tackle. Fainu out the left side. Tom Trebojevic wanted to float one. Couldn't press the trigger, could he? Fainu there. Hodkinson quickly across. Cherry Evans out to Walker. A little bit of footwork and then put down. Sterling says he was grabbed before getting a touch on it.
So it's a knock-on against Penrith first here. So Manly will get the ball back. Walker looks to be injured. Let's see how he gets injured here.
Oh, I think it's the ankle. Either the knee or the left knee. It sort of popped.
He's had a bad run, Dylan Walker. He's had a horrific run with injuries.
He's in all sorts here.
They've put the human chair up.
Now straight away on the attack, 40 out. Terrible attempt to tackle there that time from Hodkinson.
Farray went straight through, and now Cleary on for Ellis. Having signed a new contract during the week for another couple of years, the young fella from Dubbo. Now Cleary on the outside, Maloney with a little swerve, was almost through. Try saver from Thompson. Egan away, Cleary jigs, Cleary stabs to the in goal, and I think Peachy, did he knock it on? I'm not sure.
I have no.
Did it come up and just hit him in the chest?
Tackle 1, no try. Looking to see if we've got a knock on from Penrith.
Yeah, okay. I think he has knocked it on here. It's a beautiful
clip. Prior to that, Chids.
I've got a feeling Peachy knocks this on. Well, it's off Sully first, so it's going to be a knock-on against the Seagulls and against Moses Sully.
And then on to Peachy's
and then
arm.
on to Peachy.
And then on to Peachy's leg. So it has to be knock-on both ways.
It is.
Panthers, Egan takes them left. And Ellis, this is where some of these rookies come into play. We spoke about the inexperienced bench of Penrith. It falls on Egan, Ellis, Hetherington to get the side, keep them going. Maloney along with Teddy Zalesniak. Good tackle, Kelly. Really good first contact on the Panthers fullback. Maloney And Yo and Tamo. Tamo 12 from the line. Panthers fans probably hoping it's a Cleary or Maloney to set up the try. As Faray gets a look towards the post, penalty. Round 3 this year. Only 2 golden points all season. Jake Trbojevic. Tom has met front on! And he's done it a few times this year, Dean Faray. He likes ribs. He likes barbecued ribs, Dean Faray. He'll eat them raw. And he got Tom's right there.
One of the best defensive centres in the game, Faray. Continues to pull off shots on the edges.
Hodkinson's kick. Parker's getting through. So too Thompson. Alley-up over the top. Cherry Evans. He was taken without the ball. He was certainly grabbed. DCE as he chased it through. I'm with Jake. He was definitely held back.
Check it. But he does get checked here, Blocker. There is no doubt he gets checked.
It'll be a penalty for sure.
But I'm saying block. A penalty will also mean sin bin. Try-scoring situation, chasing a kick through to the in-goal.
Nathan Keary moves after the kick to block the run of Daly Cherry Evans and grabs the shoulder. We have a decision.
Nathan's not on a run back to the ball, and he reaches with the arm. He interferes with him. It's a professional foul, and that's
there it is. That's how it has played out. Lovely shot of it. Look at that. Split the posts. There's Hodkinson passes. Jake Trbojevic. Manly also overcoming a bit of adversity in their second half. Right injured shoulder. Walker, knee injury. Now Fanua Blake twisted there by Kickow and Fisher Harris. Panthers have to hang on in this set. To pound delivers there. Jake Trbojevic! What a pass! Hodkinson scores! It's a brilliant offload from one of the hardest workers in the competition. I still can't spell his surname, but it's beautiful play, Jake Trbojevic.
Trbojevic in traffic, 2 or 3 defenders all over him. Throws the pass to Hodkinson. It's an absolute beauty.
Exactly what happened there. Here's the kick.
He's got it again. The Dragons fans feeling pretty good about things at the top of the table, seeing one of their main challenges in trouble. Offload there by Big Marty. Oh no, Kickow's been injured here. I don't know what happened there. Viliami, Kickow went down in a screaming heap. Oh, got him on the knee. Have you ever seen that before?
No. That's the knee.
You've watched a lot of rugby league, Block. You've never seen that, surely.
His head butted his knee.
How unlucky is he to cop that injury? I'm still...
That is the 3rd tackle. They have to score in this set to be a chance. Cleary has the ball. Across he goes. Misses out Hetherington. Faray's got it. The Manly defence have got him. 30 from the line. 2 minutes to go. Egan to Maloney. He won't kick on this one. Cleary looking for Peachy. Cleary's gone through. Just cut down by Cherry Evans. Last tackle, Penrith. Short side again on the last. They got short side Otis. It comes across to Merrin. Merrin out to Egan. Floats it over the top. Hetherington with the ball. It is still the last for the Panthers. Hetherington, does he know it? He dies with the ball and it's a changeover. Penrith beaten for the first time at Panthers Stadium for the year. Now you can smile. Manly 18. Penrith 10.
A vital game here at Penrith is underway in VB Friday Night Football. It's the Warriors with first possession. 5th and final play. Switcher play from Johnson to Green. He'll kick towards the in-goal and Brighton didn't have a choice there. James Fisher-Harris knows he's got a big role to play tonight against this enormous Warriors forward pack. He's very much the enforcer in the pack for Penrith. That comes with Tenny Zalesniak and gets knocked over. Tamo there to help with Fisher-Harris. 25 out from the line. Ball comes to Green, another change of angle to Luke. Now to Tuivasa-Sheck, forward pass again. Oh, that looked flat as well, didn't it?
So what they're doing here, the Warriors, the opposition fullback will be in the line. Dallin with Tenny Zalesniak. defends in the line, and then as the ball goes away, he fades in behind.
Katoa, here's a chance, up the centre. Dallin with Teddy Zalesniak. Nice dummy half play there. Oh, he's slammed into the turf. Ken Mamalo ragdolling Dallin. The crowd didn't like it. The referees are okay. Now Luai. To the live wire. Trapped by Papali'i. Lassie for the Panthers. Mirren plays the link roll. May sends a kick up in the air. There's a two-up. Leeds takes it well. Passy stopped on the 40-metre line. The kick will come from deep. It's Johnson.
They were under siege early in this game, Penrith. They worked their way back into it well. They played good field position of late.
Isaac Luke.
It's driven sideways.
That's the second time Dallin has been absolutely lying out. Parsi got him before. And Isaac Luke, left shoulder tackle. Look at this for timing. Crunch.
Panthers rolling through the middle here. Here's the fifth tackle. Away for Luai, through the hands, out to Kickoff, puts a kick through, it's a nice one. Oh, two of us are shit. He would have got smashed over onto Jamison Road.
A kick out, beautiful skill.
Last play. If they can't find points, they'll want another six. Katoa wants the in goal. It's lost backwards. Tuivasa-Sheck's got it. Tries to get away from Luai, gets away from one. Can't get away from the rest. Fisher-Harris with a ball to Leota. Tries to stand him up. He's up to the 10. He goes again, Leota. He's only a metre out. Oh, Fisher-Harris is having a blinder. Here's Luai. He's got them cut to ribbons. Puts a kick through. Oh, it bounces awkwardly. They've still got it, though. Phillips gets it back. Tamo for the line. And a penalty in the end.
Peter Hickey.
They've got a couple of junior goal kickers out there, but no one at the top level so far. Luai, here he is, puts it through. Oh, what a try! Jerome Luai, the young halfback with a beautiful kick.
It's a great kick, and it takes advantage of all the field position that they've had.
He went down that edge earlier, and they couldn't get the bounce. But you see here, he knows the space is there, but Fusitu'a was in between him and his teammate, and he just had to put the thread the needle with the boot. So if you can see it here, he gets around Hiku, and then he knows the space there, but he can't get it because Fusitu'a is in between him.
There's poor defence from Peter Hiku.
Papali'i in 11 there to help as well. Bullet-like pass. Luai goes himself! Oh, the young number 7 is lighting up Panther Stadium.
I saw the Gus before the game about Jerome Luai, and he was saying he came through the grades with Nathan Cleary, and he was, people thought he was a better talent than Nathan Cleary. Well, he's got his opportunity tonight, and in the first 30 minutes he hasn't let anyone down. And look, the game's suiting him now with the Warriors starting to tire on the back of not having much possession. And he's a runner, and he likes to take the line on, so well done.
Yeah, and on both occasions with the tries, he's played exactly what's in front of him.
Luai makes it 10-0 to Penrith. But he's 17 out from the line. Here's the last. Katoa spearing it out the back. Kick towards the in-goal. It gets to the in-goal. Tuivasa-Sheck. Will he get it back? No way. He can't. They come from everywhere, the Panthers. Might have just taken the wind out of him. Away from May. Pass to no one. Tenny Zalesniak. Dallin with Tenny Zalesniak eventually left the ball behind. There's a rake. And they can send it to 12-0 on the stroke of half-time.
Yeah, he's got it for inside the 10.
Well, this has been mighty impressive from Penrith in the first half.
I think all the Penrith forwards do.
Oh, here's Hetherington! Jack Hetherington through. He's got Luai there. Hetherington pins the ears back. He goes himself. Jack, that was forward, was it?
That was forward.
It's gone unchecked. Here's Wonga Blake. The Warriors at 6s and 7s. Luai, what's he want to do with it here? Sends it out wide. Harawira-Naira's got it. He goes at them himself. One-handed pass around the corner. They've left it behind. It might be a knock on there. Penalty to Penrith. They were offside. So they can make it 14-0 with the siren about to ring.
is.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'll be filthy, the Warriors. They got pulled up twice for forward passes earlier in this game, and that was quarterback stuff.
They weren't offside. It's the high shot. They're all back on the line.
Well, it's a costly call or non-call, the forward pass, because this kick here from Luai will send the margin beyond 2 converted tries.
Have a look out wide there. Karte gets back to the line on his outside there. They all get back to the line.
Yeah, there was only one man who was in some doubt, and that was Simon Mannering, and he didn't get involved in the play anyway.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. He's missed it from nearly in front. Luke sends it deep. Johnson. Oh, lovely tap on play. Fusitu'a. Oh, he's shoved out. Great defence from Penrith. You had him just about down for try number 16 of the season. Not even the great finisher Fusitu'a could get there.
Great pass from Adam Blair. Oh. He just about to take off, and Wanga just goes, you're out of here.
He's the utility player in this Warriors team. He's played a bit of dummy half and into the back row tonight as Johnson sets off. Lovely ball, Blair. Now for Hiku. He gives a backhand. He wasn't there. Tackles made by Leota. They're stacked out to the right here, the Warriors. That's the way they come. From Blake Green to Sean Johnson to Roger Tuivasa-Sheck to Peter Hiku. Good defence. Wanga Blake hasn't missed a beat out there tonight. Floating past Johnson, runs at them, steps. Johnson gives it back now. Blake Green, they've got numbers out left. Oh, a bit of tunnel ball. And eventually finds its way to Mamalo, who kicks towards the in goal, but Dallin Wateni's the Lesniak's there to get it. They've been challenged a number of times against their line, Penrith, but they just keep turning up. Kick out. He gets through. Here's a break for Phillips down the sideline. He's got Blake there. Wanga Blake back on the inside. Blake's going to run away and score. Irresistible stuff for Penrith. James Tarmo loves it. Trent Merrin's to his feet as well.
Bit of Fiji magic down the left. We spoke about Harawira Naira on the right with some footwork. There's nothing doing here. Kick out gets the ball. On the Harvey Norman replay, just skips out. Fiji magic to Tyrone Phillips. It's Fijian. He does well here. He's showing the ball, drags Roger across, and then Wanga Blake. No one was going to catch Wanga. Beautiful play down that left side. Darren Lockyer.
This will show good here.
Well, Petahiku misses the tackle here. And we might see it on the high shot later. He gives up on the chase to Petahiku. Phillips gets in the clear. Roger sort of has an each way bet, but Petahiku actually gives up on the chase.
Yeah, it's terrible defence from Hiku, because with his miss, all of a sudden, his winger.
You watch Petahiku in the jersey 3. He'll come up, the initial miss on kick out, but then he'll scramble back. He keeps going. He quits on the assignment. Poor play there from Peta.
Yeah, if he doesn't miss kick out, then Fusitu'a just stays on the outside, and there's not enough room for them to make that break. It's just a terrible one-on-one miss, and his winger had to try and come in and compensate. A couple of changes made by Penrith whilst this conversion is going on. We'll have a look at those the other side of. Wade Egan is one of them.
Luai. He makes that one 18-0. Right under the black dot. Egan for Isaiah Yeo. Knocked over. No, he's not. He keeps going to captain. Oh, he nearly got there. Just short of the line. Third tackle. Wade Egan. Away to May. Looping ball over the top. Oh, he scored. Christian Quatters forward.
Let's come over here.
There was a spectacular put down, but it's gone to waste. Last tackle, Jerome Luai. He puts it through the hands. Tyrone May around the corner for kick out. Oh, these young halves are having a blinder. Kick out goes over and makes it 22-0.
Yeah, the longer the game goes, the better they look. Kick out. And it's a big, big lead now. The big dummy on the outside, switch of play. The one-on-one there. Just not able to stop the football.
Darren Lockyer, this is a great exhibition by the hosts.
Yeah, they're playing with some confidence. They're playing against some tired defence too.
Jerome Luai for 24-0. Who'd have thought? Outsiders coming into this. Down on troops. Both their origin halves gone. And Luai makes it 24-0. That's back infield, fourth tackle. Here's Yo. Isaiah Yo with a clean break. He's got support. He gives it away to Tyrone May. He can't gallop free. He's dropped down on the 20-metre line. Well, 21 metres out anyway. Egan rushed in the dummy half. Luai gave it away. Wonga Blake comes back infield. It'll be hard to stop here. Blake with an offload. Oh! Miraculous work by Isaac Luke.
Penalty here.
Players in front. You're off the tackle. You came back onto it.
And after they made the break through Isaiah Yo, they realised Peter Hiku had gone in and chased and made the tackle.
And once again, it's down that right side. The right side defence for the Warriors. Adam Blair playing back row. He's missed 6 tackles. Peter Hiku's right centre. He's missed 7. Sean Johnson's missed 5.
Egan stopped him in the end. Luke out the back. Oh, Tavanga caught the treatment from Fisher Harris, and now an offload to Tamo, who gallops away. James the hitman Fisher Harris. Watene Zelezniak goes over the halfway. Now Tamo again. The Panthers find more points here. Merrin, fleet-footed, cuts back into the middle. 25 out from the line. Away to Jerome Luai. He's going to take them on here. Taking on the big man. The little halfback's through again. Luai's going to score. Oh, a star has been born at the foot of the mountains tonight.
This set it up. Fisher Harris coming, Sherwood cracking Jazz Tavanga. James Tamo had a couple of runs in this set of 6 on the back of it. There's the big fella going with the side steps. And then the Harvey Norman replay. Arms thrown out. He's gone through 5 there.
What a try. Lockie.
Yeah, how good is it watching young halves just play what's in front of them and just use their instincts and their ability and their agility. He's running around Roger Tuivasa-Sheck there. I know they're tired, but geez, that's impressive.
It's just the depth at this club.
Swings it right to left. Over she goes. It's a Panthers avalanche tonight as there are more points coming. Merrin nearly through. Trent Merrin gets an offload away for Watene Zelezniak. Now he gives the pass to Harawira Naira. It's raining tries.
Merrin just keeps alive. And then Watene Zelezniak. Not easy to throw that pass and hit the mark, and not easy to take that at that speed. Harawira Naira, he spikes the football. Darren Lockyer.
And what about how happy he is with this? I mean, he's been good all night. He gets rewarded for all his hard work, but look at this. He's pumped. I think that ball bounced higher than the... What's this? It's like a ball up for the AFL.
As Green gets it, here's a chance.
The Warriors looking for their first try. Mamalo strolls over out in the left-hand corner.
And there were numbers out wide. See, Tyrone May, he comes up, doesn't stop the football. Solomon Qatar, simple ball onto the chest of Ken Mamalo to score.
Big night for the club. Tamo in a bit of a Seto with Papali'i. Ball back now. Egan. Wade Egan's over. Will he get it on the ground? No, he doesn't. As the siren sounds to end the contest, the Penrith fans can celebrate.
They might be just going to test the Sharks there. The Warriors were last week. We're underway. The Panthers with a new fullback tonight. They're down to their third stringer, Caleb Aikens, on debut, but he comes with enormous raps. It's the 20-year-old on debut. Aikens will play it just outside the Panthers 20. Big head fake there from Merrin, and an offload, tapped, play on, and 6 more tackles for Penrith. And Kickoff quickly went away to Wonga Blake. They've got a new set here, and they'll begin almost back at the halfway line. Luai sends it out to Fisher. Harris with the cornrows in tonight. Offload from Yo. They can really turn it on when they get the chance. Big opportunity here for Penrith. Tamo, a hop and a skip as he went to Graham and went past him. Stopped eventually by Holmes and also for Fafita just outside the 10. Luai quickly out to Kickoff. Dragged down on a good tackle. It had to be made there by Sorensen and also Townsend. Here's May. Shape to go to the right-hand side, went back to the short side. Oh, what a ball from Kickoff. Under pressure, though. Tough chance there for Phillips. And they're going to say the Sharks were offside. Stopped by Gallen. Pryor was there, so was Holmes. Slow play the ball. Now Katoa takes a crack. Tries to get across the line. He will, but he'll be held up there by, there must be half a dozen of the Sharks. We're going to say they won't square it. Mark
Gallen was clearly offside, and the Penrith Panthers are backing themselves right through the middle of this Sharks ruck.
And he has first points tonight at the 20. Play number 5 as Moylan takes it to the line. Grubbers one through. Aikens under pressure. Pacelli trying to get to him. Brayley is there also and makes a nice legs tackle to force a goal line dropout. Townsend at first receiver. There's Moylan out the back. He takes them on. Luai with a legs tackle, but he got the pass away, Moylan. Picked up Sorensen, and he plays it 10 metres out. Townsend floats across. He gives it to Holmes. Graham, quick hands, but he misses Edric Lee. And Pryor getting tangled up. Tackle there of Katoa.
Yeah, the footwork from the big man is really troubling the Cronulla Sharks at the moment. Merrin in particular.
Fisher Harris for kick out. Good tackle. Kurt Capel, a handy defensive replacement on that right-hand side with Ramian out of the team tonight with that shoulder issue. There's Pryor getting up quickly on Merrin, who offloads it again. Tama now sees some space, and he's off again. Moylan grabbed him from behind. The offload's really hurting the Sharks. Numbers here for Penrith. Luai changing the angle on the last play. Got the arm free, but he threw it forwards. Here's Bradley for Fafita. Storming onto it, going with him. He'll play it pretty quickly here. Ends up on his elbows and knees, and Gallen cuts out one to go to Graham. Here's Edric Lee. What a fend for the corner. Edric Lee was going to reach out. It was going to be a double movement had he planted it down. Moylan keeps it going. Pryor now on the last. Brayley, quick hands. Holmes. They thought the pass was forward on the far side. It's play on for the moment. And they're going to score through Sione Katoa. Matt Checken quickly points to the spots and awards the try. But they were blowing up those Panthers fans in line with that pass as it went from one sideline to the other.
Well, the fend there from Edric Lee was superb on Crichton, and he's disciplined to reel the ball back in and not reach out, which would have been a double movement. And then here, Pryor summed it up. He was going to kick, recognised where the space was. It was a good effort there from Tyrone Phillips. He slips off the tackle. Capewell gets the arm free, and the footwork from Katoa was exceptional. And the Sharks are on the board for the first time this evening.
He's run for 78 metres already. James Tamo in the opening exchanges. Here's Luai going wide to kick out. That should be a tactic every time they get the ball. And here's Blake almost skipping away. Taken the ground there just by Capewell. He'll be under pressure with that speed that Blake possesses. Tyrone May chipping for himself. A bounce though, straight to Valentine Holmes. And here he goes again. He'll be stopped this time just outside the 40. Brayley waiting at dummy half. It goes to Fafita. Townsend now at the back. Holmes dangerous into a gap, and there's Luai again. A bootlace effort. There's a legs tackling machine. There's the young halfback. Kukuya standing here in the tackle. Just outside the 10. 2 plays remaining in this set. Sorensen, he goes close. Again, it was Luai once more around the legs. He keeps chalking them up. Bukuya trying to spin his way in. He'll be short. Katoa goes back to Luai, who looked back towards the middle. Got away from the tackle off Fafita. He is so elusive. Second try he scored here against the Warriors last week. Great individual efforts of the season so far. Yo now finds himself in the backfield. Katoa has Luai giving it to Kickow. Early ball again, and Kickow did this last week against the Warriors. Put a grubber in and get to results. 10 metres out from the Penrith line. Fafita charging hard. Goes the first man play, does Seguiaro. Fafita though drops it out the back. Holmes and company thought there might have been cause for 6 more tackles. Moylan, Graham back on the inside. Holmes is able to tumble in and score for the Sharks. A super play on this left edge. The passing was slick and Holmes did the rest.
And this is awesome vision from Moylan. He looked up. Hetherington was late getting back into the line. He runs straight at Hetherington, throws the pass, which draws the defence of Vare out on Graham. The space opens up and Valentine Holmes continues his form, his great form, on from Origin, scoring his 13th try of the season.
Townsend's kick is good once again. Hetherington with 10 seconds left in this opening half. An offload for Yo. This might be the final play unless he can get to ground quickly. He will do so just outside the 20. Last chance here. Farrow going sideways. Hetherington storming onto it. Taken to ground. Some desperate defence by the Sharks. They have a handy lead at the break. Shane Flanagan, it's fair to say, fairly animated tonight. A tip on here from Holmes. Edric Lee down the sideline. Does well to stay inside the chalk. What a pass, or a touch, barely only from Holmes it was. Moylan puts it up. It's a deep one. It'll come down in the in-goal area. Townsend, he was chasing through and had visions. A miraculous tap back, but he couldn't reel it in.
There's a nice kick there. Oh, it was too deep from Moylan. The idea was right. There was space there as Phillips runs into the back of Fafita, trying to get a penalty, but isn't successful yet in doing so. Well, there we go. And it's play on. It's play on.
Tap it quickly, and it's Aikens pouring through the middle. I'm going to say they're going to bring it back now. Second time tonight, the Panthers have tried a quick tap and have been denied the chance. Townsend, quick ball. Sorensen, a variation on the play on the right-hand side this time. Great tackle by Luai. Here's Fafita. Hands it out the back. Townsend over the top. Diving for the line. Capewell. Well, he's no winger, and perhaps he proved it right there. Eventually linked up with Hetherington's. Luai goes wide. Keeps it going. Aikens just hands it off, and once again, it's a straight blue line from sideline to sideline. Nothing doing for the Panthers. 10 metres out, last tackle. Goes from Yo. Townsend came up quickly on Luai. He threw a lovely pass, and they found some space at last.
It was Jerome Luai. He goes left foot step on Townsend. He beats Townsend, throws the pass like a bullet. It gets there in a split second, which then creates the overlap on that left-hand side. Tyrone May on Tawonga Blake. And all of a sudden, the Penrith Panthers, well, they're back in the match.
Go back to the left-hand side. Townsend runs Pryor this time. An offload again. Seguiaro's there. Woods likewise. Good meters here on this particular play for Cronulla. He'll play it quickly as well, Woods. Seguiaro finds Townsend. A ball back on the inside for Moylan. They were too quick. And it's Moylan who grabs the points to drive a dagger into his old club. But you can chalk it up to Aaron Woods. Two big efforts in the lead up to that play.
Well, they've reverted to this play a number of times. Shane Flanagan's came here with a plan, and this time they execute superbly. He has looked dangerous every time this evening with ball in hand, lurking back on the inside, gets the ball down.
His first in black, white and blue. Townsend converts. Luai in game number 3. Tyrone May in game number 11. Here's Aikens wearing one in game number 1. Tyrone May cleans it up. Hetherington back on the angle, beats the tackle of Graham, still going out the back from Egan, quick hands, it comes back to Luai, he wants to keep it alive, manages to do so. Farah skipping to the outside, grabbed there by Moylan and also Woods. They've got one more play. Egan from dummy half, they go to the right hand side, Luai taking them on. He had Harawira and Naira pushing up in support, but he stopped a couple of metres short. Holmes was there and Townsend puts it in the air. Pressure once again on Aikens. Floating back, he makes the catch. Then a big fan to the chest of Katoa. He's away. Aikens will get swamped from behind. Katoa stayed alive in the play. Took him down a second time. The locals want a professional foul. It's play on for the moment. Here's May showing it. Turning it back on the inside for Crichton. Chance there for the Panthers. They went wide when it felt like they just had to keep pushing hard through the middle, having created the space. Now they come back. Luai. Aikens once again. A couple of moments under the bombs, but that was some sort of run on debut here from his own end. Here's Merrin now charging hard. He loses the ball, ripped out, and it will be a knock-on by Cronulla. Now stop him a couple of metres out. He'll play without hitting the deck. The ball skews out of it to Egan. Comes back. May will keep it going for Luai now. It's on this left-hand side. Cut-out ball. Blake. Katoa couldn't wrap him up. Last tackle. Now it comes quickly again from May to Phillips. Back on the inside. Luai couldn't hang on to it. It'll be a knock-on by the Panthers.
Katoa did well to get him towards the sideline. Luai just couldn't hang on to it. Given what James Tarmo did in the opening 25 minutes, he is prowling the touchline with the jacket on. And now with only 15 minutes remaining, he hasn't been injected. As we see Moylan,
who runs into the referee. That'll be play on, unfortunately, for Matt Moylan. Matt Pryor was also there. Now May on the last tackle, looking for an option. Grubbers, not a bad one either. Going back, Holmes under pressure with a 12-point lead, 13 on the clock. We'll play it here, 10 out from the Sharks line. If they're to make a game of it, they need to score pretty much in this possession. Harawira does exactly that. It came pretty easily as well. And what a finale we've got coming up here at Penrith.
That's when the Panthers are at their best, when they're playing on the edges with these big, robust, enthusiastic back rowers that they have. Beautiful play, Tyrone May.
Hits it well, flags up. Egan, ball kick out down this short side, gets away from both Townsend and Seguiaro, and he brings it back to the halfway line. Seguiaro left in his wake. Luai back on the inside. Here's Aikens now joining in. He's wrapped up just inside the 30 after a slow start of the set. Good position here for the Panthers. May summing things up. Comes back to the middle for Merrin. Got it out the back. It stays alive, but only just. Luai cleans it up. He finds a space, ducks underneath him, puts a kick into the corner. A chance! A chance for Christian Crichton. He was going to score, but was he cleaned up by Edric Lee?
It's Crichton, it's not Phillips, it's Crichton. Let's see if he scores the try. Does he have control of the ball? He doesn't
Christian
yet.
Crichton touches the ball and fails to regain possession.
Wow.
They have tried and tried. Harawira and Moylan goes straight through them. He runs towards Aikens. Holmes backing up down the middle. They won't catch Valentine. He grabs a double and probably grabs the points as well for the Sharks. Matt Moylan again tonight scores his first try as a Shark earlier in this second half, and he splits them here, and that might be enough.
Well, we spoke about having blinders against your former side, and Matt Moylan's done just that. Slices through, sums it up beautifully, and who else? Valentine Holmes on the back of a 2-try. Wonderful display for Queensland. He's done it again here this evening. Straight through Tyrone May, and Trent Merrin was Moylan, and looming up on the inside. What a player, Valentine Holmes.
On the cusp of win number 11 for the season. Here's Luai on the inside for Tamo, who dumps it out the back. Luai is there, stands up, boy. He is something to watch, isn't he? So is this fella. Kickows away, runs towards Holmes. Still going, Bill Kickow. He hands it off. Blake fires it out the back. That one went forwards. A sort of trial run the past couple of weeks. They've got a ready-made replacement for Nathan Cleary in the 7 jumper, should he be injured at any stage, but he's around to stay at this level, and it might well be in the full-back position. Tonight, the Sharks, with Matt Moylan returning for the first time to take on his old club, Too Good, against an outmanned Penrith lineup.
Big game this, the Broncos start us off. A victory for Brisbane would see them skip 3 wins clear of the rest of the pack in 8th place. Milford stationed to the left. A high kick for Luai now. Under pressure. Oh, got a bit big on him, but Jerome Luai did well. Oh, mistake here for Crichton. And Brisbane now with a great opportunity. Crichton coughing it up, and the Broncos 9 out from Penrith's line. Away for Milford. Gives it to Thaiday. Sam's through, offloading. Tavita Pangai will score the first try. And the Panthers made to pay for a bad mistake.
You just pause the play there. I want you to keep your eye on James Maloney. He'll see the threat on the outside. He'll come up past the ball. And they get in behind. Milford will get across. Maloney will come out of the line, takes himself out of the line. Thaiday gets through and just offloads to Peter Pangai Jr. To see it from this angle. He'll just pop himself out of the line. Then they just push through in behind him. Poor defence by the Panthers.
Milford chipping. Nicarima's after this. He got inconvenienced. He threw it on the boot. There's a chase on now. And Brisbane leading it. Roberts is coming. James Roberts has scored. It's a try for the Annals.
That's brilliant. Entertaining play. There's not too many teams that show the courage to put a chip kick in deep in their own half, 30 metres out from the line. But have a look at the desperation from the Broncos players. There were 7 or 8 of teammates around chasing the ball. Very well weighted kick. The old saying that the kick is only as good as its chasers came to through in that time. And the fastest man in rugby league, arguably.
Asako makes it 12-zip. Maloney, tried to keep it going. Kick out with a backhand, and now Wonga Blake. Gets as far as Thaiday, gets rid of Thaiday. He is a speed machine, Blake. Oh, and Luai was there, but he couldn't get the ball to him. And now some tempers have ignited. Well, Andrew McCulloch.
Check the action for Josh McGuire, horse.
Went to the bin for throwing a couple last week. I don't know that.
His teammates are going to fall for the same trap here.
It's as they stand up. It's as they stand up.
Last play. Roberts is to the right here. They come to Tavita Pangai. Try and get him one-on-one. Pangai with strength. He's denied. Oh, is he denied? He might have got this down at the last minute. Tavita Pangai thinks he scored.
The crowd down that end of the field have gone up. They saw it. He's not tackled. As long as he's still moving in his arms.
The ball and the arm carrying the ball never comes in contact with the ground. There's no... The tackle is not completed, and he grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
And Asako to open up a very dominant lead after 14 minutes, and he sends it through. Good. Milford, it takes a deviation off Maloney and back into Fisher Harris. Oh, Boyd was there waiting for it.
They caught it about here? Yes, mate. Okay. Whoa. I'll explain it. There was no attempt to tackle.
Oh, it's a shoulder charge penalty against Penrith.
Darius?
So James Maloney will come out and he just...
It's just a collision.
Just a collision. He braces because he's going to kick.
A lovely striker of the ball. And he's in the middle of the park. McCulloch swings it left. Now to Milford, now to Asako. Numbers, Boyd, Darius. Oh, Corey Oates was up against the sideline. It's been touched by Penrith. We've seen it once tonight already. Well, we see it again here. Oh, lovely ball. Sleight of hand from Nikorima. Straight away to Corey Oates. It was barely being touched. 24-0.
Yeah, lovely. Nikorima. I think he's a champ little player, this bloke.
About to be 26 points to 0. Good tackle there by Kickout on Jordan Carter. Here's Sam. Oh, he runs into 3 Panthers and he was hit hard. But he keeps going, Thaiday. Picks up an extra 5 or 6 metres after contact there. Milford off a long dummy half pass. Stabs a kick over the top. He's setting up a chase for Oates. They're after it. Oh, the ball's on the ground. They might score again here, or they will. Darius Boyd will run away and put it down under the black dot. Luai's been left clutching in back play. The bunker will be called upon, but it looks a try.
No. Comes off.
Well, it's come off a
Crichton's
head,
yes, and goes into Luai. This will be a try.
There's no touch by Corey Oates in the lead up.
How about this? This is an avalanche. Jerome Luai in slightly better news for Penrith, actually up and walking. It looks like he's going to continue. He must have rubber legs.
The Broncos are just absolutely on fire. Luai's coming off.
So the skipper, that's his 50th try. Joins a select group of players to have achieved that mark. And the kick makes it 32-0. Harawira-Naira, he's gone through here. Corey's up to the 10. Harawira-Naira can't palm off Asako. 6 metres out from the line. That'll be a penalty.
Hey. Back over there.
Now Katoa goes himself. He'll get close. Katoa's over. Now he's knocked it on. He was over the line but couldn't get it on the ground cleanly.
So that's a forgettable half of football for Penrith. That's got to be their worst half in about 40 years. Katoa has a crack himself, and why not? He's just got to bring it down and lost it.
Goes over the 50, playing it to Katoa. Away now, an opportunity here. Maloney nearly gets through, but he's pulled down, tackled from behind. Oh, the call of held came, and Maloney wanted to go again.
Last tackle.
Plays it here on the last. Cleary with a kick. It's only gone forward by about 10 metres or so. There's a tap. Still the last. Tyrone Peachey. Here he is. Peachey now. Runs into space. Might have been forward. Referee let it go. Back for Leota, still the last. Over for Cleary, puts a kick through, stacks of numbers, ball bounces up. Wonga Black's going to score the Panthers first.
Oh, they're backish. And some enterprising play. It all went sort of horribly wrong for a minute.
Now, like when Peachey gets this ball, he just accelerates into space, flick pass here, which Peachey just takes it on. Marginal pass, that one. as the crowd screams.
Marginally forward.
Yeah. And then Cleary gets the ball and just puts it into space. And Wanga Blake finishes off. Let's see if they can make a game of it, the Penrith Panthers, on the Harvey Norman replay. I'd love to see him get some early ball, Wanga Blake. Him and James Roberts up against each other.
Luai started there tonight. Vare's back there. And of course, Caleb Aikens last week made his debut for Penrith, and that was a great debut as well, running for nearly 300 metres against the Sharks as they go to kick out. And now a chance here. Blake wants to go back to back, gives a pass on the inside. Mansell's going to score in his comeback game.
Yeah, look at this. So Brisbane lead 32-0. They've just dropped off the pace mentally and physically.
It's nice work from Katoa. Nice 3-on-2 down the short side by Maloney. Wanga Blake gets through, Mansour goes over. But the key to short sides is the markers. If you can get the first receiver, which is Maloney, over advantage line. See, Katoa goes to the open, which sucks both the markers in, which enables Maloney to get at James Roberts. That creates the 3-on-2. Lovely dummy half work there by Sione Katoa.
Well, this kick is to get them within 20. He's done that, Nathan Cleary. Good strong front on defence there. Milford, he's the man. Sims will go himself. Plenty numbers around the ball there that time. They made the same mistake on Pangai in the first half. Milford playing it away now. The 19, David Fafita, teenager, keeps it alive. Back now for Asako. He gets a one-handed offload away. They have to score here, Brisbane. Roberts showing, going, one-handed pass for Fafita. Pulled back and just short.
That's a tackle.
Yeah, well done, the Penrith Panthers.
And Lodge in 8 for Brisbane. Tackled by Fisher Harris. Milford wants to get it out of here.
40-20.
It's a big kick. It's a boomer. Oh, the bounce. It bounced backwards just about. A left foot kick takes it over the sideline. That would have been 40-20 of the year.
It's a 40-21.
Maguire over the top to make the tackle. Katoa now off for Maloney. Oh, intercept. Nikorima. James Maloney's done it again, and Nikorima's going to run away and score.
He's an intercept specialist, James Maloney, at throwing them. He almost tried to pass it through him.
He's a cheeky little halfback, Cody Nikorima, and he deserves that. He's had a good game, and he's got himself a 4-pointer. It's scoreboard pressure. That's what it is. Maloney, he knows they've got to score. And this time he just pushes a pass.
That try is a real momentum halter. Off the framework, over it goes. Maloney with a flat ball away to Fisher Harris. Can't find an opening. Gives it away now to Yeo. A little deft kick to the in goal. Chases himself. It's been forced by Brisbane.
Knock on Isaiah.
Or knock on Isaiah Yeo, actually. A good run here from Kickow. Kickow with the ball in one hand. He's within a couple of the line. What a run, Billy Kickow. Played it quickly to Katoa. Maloney's the first receiver. Sends a kick towards the in goal. It's a good one, and Milford doesn't want to take any risks with the scoreline, the way it reads.
I can hear you.
Listen, just further to what Darren was saying there in terms of the machinations of the ladder, the Panthers potentially could fall to as far as 7th.
What's that time, guys?
Machinations, is that a peanut?
Jermaine, what's the clock?
The machinations.
6 out from the line. Cleary with a pass now to Peachy. This is where he's dangerous. Tyrone Peachy slices straight through.
Good. Happy, yeah?
There was hardly a gap in existence, but he was able to find it and scores under the sticks.
And that's what he can do, Tyrone Peachy. I wish he was in the team permanently.
Well, what position is he, Fatty?
Well,
Where was
I'm
you
not
playing?
sure, mate, but you've got to find a spot for him. He's that good.
On the Harvey Norman replay, he just strolls over. And he can maintain this speed. Look at the swerve. He just gets in between them.
I mean, you need that out there for 80 minutes, right? Dummy half. Fullback, anywhere.
Let's go to Darren.
Hang on, Darren. Hang on. Peachy again. Oh, he goes inside and out and couldn't quite balance up to put a sprint on.
Look out, there's drama in the background.
Here goes Cleary. Here goes Maloney. Now for Vare. Pushes off Lodge.
Milford grab
Harawira
hair, like a big hair bear.
Coming back, Anthony Milford pushes.
It is like the Benny Hill show. He takes off. Look at Harawira Nara.
Oh, this is funny. This
Who
will
was
be
the
good.
player?
He's got 10 in the bin, I think.
He has to go to the bin for this.
Anthony, you have to.
You watch Harawira Nara just pull down.
The middle of the screen right now.
And you watch him chase him and watch Milford take off. It's dead set like the Benny Hill show.
Has he still got a clump of hair in his hand, Anthony Milford? Murray, another intercept. Nicarima with a second intercept of the match and another try. Yes, and that's the pressure of the scoreboard. Vare just trying to push it past though. Trying to play some catch up late in the game, and Cody Nicarima, he's even got time to have a look at himself on the big screen. Oh, and he's hit the deck. I thought that might have been some kind of elaborate post-try celebration, Paul, but he's tripped over the sign.
Really happy for Cody. He deserves that one. That's his second for the night. Pretty much in the same fashion.
Now Lodge himself, he gets over Matthew Lodge. They're going to bring up a half century, the Broncos.
Did you see the ball?
And there it is.
Green lights.
Not on big money. I think he's on the minimum for this year, but that may come, in the next few years for him.
Penrith play Manly at Brookvale next week, followed by Canberra at home. And Titans, Knights, Warriors. So they run into the finals. It's not swamped with teams inside the top 8. As the ball goes away to Kickoff. Right on the siren here. Kickoff back infield. Penrith keeping it alive. Comes over the top to James Maloney. Fires a long ball. He gets to Peachy. Peachy turns him inside out. He fires a pass away. Crichton will go for the line. Keeps it alive on the inside, but Brisbane dive on it. And that will bring us to a conclusion, and it is an emphatic effort. A bold Broncos statement, this.
So Manly get us underway here at Brookvale Oval. Time out. Walker and Thompson have got a hold of him. Maloney, second man play to Peachy. Some trouble down here. And Watani Zelezniak puts it down. So there's errors aplenty at Brookvale on the retro round here at the moment. Fanua Blake, 10 metres out, centre field. Tackle 2 for Manly, so a real opportunity here. And he's lost the ball. This will be a penalty.
It's just outside 10.
Yeah. Play there.
So they're 40 metres out on tackle 4. Fanu. Walker back on the inside. That's a good run. Still going. So Manly.
Keep going. Okay, Josh, where are we going?
It's Tanganoa who made the break. Sully. Walker puts it in the air. Jerry Evans is chasing. Should come down for Peachy. Travojevic leaps over the top of him. Gives it to his brother who puts it on the toe. And in the end, it's Watani Zelezniak who knocks it down. So that's the closest we've seen to a try.
Lovely hands. Timed it to perfection, did Tanganoa. Did the Hail Mary pass over the top. Lane tried to do the same. Eventually, Parker dives on the football, but the kick, pinpoint and top Travojevic. How often do we see it? Trebojevic to Trebojevic that eventually comes up with points. Not on this occasion, but the next best thing. Lovely skill from Jake to put it on the right foot.
Cleary dummies to Fisher-Harris. Maloney, that went nowhere. Picked up well by kick-out, watch out. Here we go now, Penrith down the left-hand side. Throwing it out the back was Blake, went nowhere. Maloney picks it up again. Merrin stepping off his right foot. Nathan Cleary again.
He's what they need too. Coming on, Merrin. Footwork in the middle third of the field, very dangerous.
Watani Zalesniak, Nathan Cleary, Maloney, Peachy, Blake. In between Sully and Walker, and they take him, tackle 5. This will come now to James Maloney, puts it in the air. Tafua's going to make a leap at this. You saw him run back to get a run at it.
They're going to get the ball back to Penrith Panthers. That ball to come off Tafua.
Katoa takes the tap. Nathan Cleary shows the ball. Maloney, Peachy, Blake, Farray, try! So Penrith get first points. We'll do Farray. Simple in the end.
And they almost got him over on this edge a little bit earlier. Maloney goes to the line. That's Peachy's speed that puts Daly Cherry-Evans in 2 minds, along with Kelly. Kelly doesn't know whether to play up and in or back off. Cleary, great acceleration, but it's this pass. Peachy times it to perfection. See how Daly Cherry-Evans just got caught up in the decoy. That's what happened to Kelly. He was behind the gun. And Dean Barre, he only needs half an opportunity, and he gets the ball over. It's the Panthers that strike first.
Cleary's going to kick that. He's got it. Katoa, Cleary, runs himself, throws it out the back. Taken by Farray, flicks it out. Nice. Watani's Leslie out, taken by Tafua.
Tell you, that was good. That was good play there from the Panthers to go straight away, because Thompson was caught in field after making that great tackle.
But you're right, it was basically 3-on-1 if they went out the back to Peachy. Well, that's a big error.
Yeah, it sure is. They can ill afford that, Manly, because Penrith now, with only 9 minutes left before half-time, are getting another shot at them.
Oh, well, that's a terrible call, that, honestly. They stripped the ball out of his hands.
Tower, Nathan Cleary on the tackle 3, probably not the option they were looking for. Now to Powell, into a hole, he's up over the 30-metre line, into the 20, and Mansour is underneath. It's a big Marty. Fanu puts it in there, that's way too big.
He's going for the 40-20, is he here?
He is, he's got it well away. Oh, Tate inside. This is going to be close. They've got chasers going down with Walker. And in the end, it goes dead. But some excitement just before the break with Cherry-Evans chancing his arm. Fanu, Jake. So they're only 10 metres out now, Manly. Tommy Trbojevic trying to get away from Harawira Naira. Now it's only going to score here. Young Fanu tiptoes his way through the defence, and Manly hit back with 15 seconds left before the break. It's exactly what they needed.
Well, now he's taken the place of Coruscant, but he's been putting the ball on the toe a couple of times too. He's got plenty of courage and backs himself that time. Pushes away from a couple of feeble attempts at tackle. All they needed was a repeat set, didn't they, Manly? Because they are tiring. A lot of walkers there, a lot of jersey grabbers.
He did well, didn't he? He had to do a little bit before he got to the line. Got away from 3 defenders, and in the end, Manly had to go to the break. You would think a head block.
Well, he's confident, the kid. That's what I like. Look at him. He looks about 12.
So Manly go to half-time ahead. 8-6, both sides coming off big losses. This is up for anyone. So here we go, we're going to play for the second half here at Lotto Land on Retro Round. Tommy taking the ball back into Hetherington and Yo. Penrith a little bit behind then with some of the other sides. So Hetherington looking over a hurt teammate. I'm trying to see who that is. It's Katoa who's hurt.
It was the run from Moses Sully in behind the ruck.
Third tackle.
Oh, he's just copped an elbow there.
A little bit of friendly fire there.
Hetherington straight into Katoa's cheek.
He's got the tears in his eyes. Oh, it's not a worse feeling in the world. Fanu, the try scorer. Kelly. Hetherington came out of the line. He's gone straight through Brian Kelly's got support. Cherry Evans is going to score. He went to the other side of him on the left. And Manly scored the first try in the second half after a brilliant break from Brian Kelly.
Kelly, look at that. That's just brute strength. Hetherington trying to come out of the line, picks up nobody. Good talk between the two, Kelly and DCE. Moved back to the left side, Daly Cherry Evans, and scores an all-important try.
You know what? The great players have got anticipation. Just have a look how far back after the break has been made Cherry Evans comes from. He didn't just stand around and rest on his laurels. He just pushed up with the support there. That made the play even better. Well, I was saying Cherry hasn't run the football much. His anticipation is wonderful there. And Manly scored just before half-time. And the start of the second half, they're on the board again. Right in front, he doesn't make a mistake there, Cherry.
Cherry Evans from Walker for Noah Blake. May and Hetherington have got him. Cherry Evans again. Travojevic. Kelly! Try! He's hurt himself, but he's done remarkably well, Brian Kelly, to stretch out and score a try. No need to go upstairs.
Whether it be beating defenders or his pass selection, just skips outside Cleary. Enough to get Barre interested. And then it was a clear passage to the line for young Kelly. Look at that, just skips across. He's so strong. Kelly did well to stretch out and get there, but 14 try assists in 2018, Tom Trbojevic.
So Cherry Evans hooks that to the left. Kick out's low.
Look at their right. They've got no defenders there. They come the other way.
Cherry Evans calling. Tanganoa on the inside. So centre field tackle 3. They score here. They just about put him to bed. Short ball to Jake Trbojevic.
He fights for every centimetre, doesn't he?
Sure does. Fanu. Tommy. Ball on the toe. Sets up the ball. This could be a try.
Come on.
To Brian Kelly. Unbelievable. It just stood on its end.
Got a try, Wacker. He's playing tunnel ball.
They're going to go to the bunker here.
Just pops up in the air, beats everyone. Peachy, Zalesniak, and does he get it down?
Try.
Oh.
It's a try.
I'm going, yes.
Wow.
You've got to give it to him anyway. Kelly.
Looking to confirm that Brian Kelly gets the ball down.
Yes.
Try.
That's a try. Well done.
And that's try number 7 for 2018 for Brian Kelly, this young Ballina Seagulls junior. You've got to remember, Trent Barrett took a bit of a punt on him. He was playing NYC up there on the Gold Coast. Trent thought he was a first grader and gave him an opportunity. Look at that skill. Had his defensive problems when he first came into grade, but his footwork, his skill and speed, the positive far outweighed the negative, and he's been good today, whether it be making busts through the middle of the field through brute strength or a silky slight set of hands. Look at that, as he's falling.
So hang on, we got here with Cherry Evans. He's coming around, he's got it! Underneath his lane, good tackle, chopping him to the ground. Katoa, Maloney, inside 40. He's been looking for this. It's gone out in the full, so bad to worse for Penrith. So a penalty down to Manly, so they're going to have some more opportunity here, holding down the tackled player. Oh, he's in the upright here. He's going to come back in the field of play. Katoa. Maloney. Beautiful ball. This is going to be a try to Mansour. I think they've gone in here, Penrith.
Well, the pass from Wonga Blake was quite sensational. Maloney goes out the back, they cut out Peachy. Look at this, the big one-hander across to Mansour, and he rarely gets him wrong from there.
Well, geez, he's hard to stop at that sort of pace. Wonga Blake probably don't see it enough, but when he does it,
it's good football.
Nice and straight and direct that time. A beautiful one-handed offload. Mansour, a great finisher. The Panthers give themselves a glimmer of hope. Look at that, that's skill.
Wonderful pass, isn't it?
Oh, at pace too. He flew onto that football.
Here we go here, they're going to have a go here. Kickoff takes it by himself. Oh, why is that stopped?
Wait. Go.
Just got a feeling this isn't an over yet, boys. Yo, Cleary. Katoa down the short side. Yo. We've got a bit of trouble here from Manly. This is not over.
Just the possession's turned around in the last few minutes, hasn't it? They've scored back-to-back tries now, Yo.
The momentum has certainly swung back in the way of the Panthers, and they've got points in them. And that was just a little bit easy. So Nathan moves in. This time he strikes it beautifully. Nathan Cleary, kick out. It's dangerous now. Got the ball back to Nathan Cleary. They're in space. He's got support. This is going to be a try down to Blake. Oh no, we're in for a game here. We're in for a finish, and Penrith starting to put it all together.
Well, haven't they put themselves into a position? Who's the go-to man? Big Billy Kickow over there on the left edge. Great left foot step, great offload. Cleary, I'm too excited myself. He pushes up in support, gets the ball on to Wonga Blake, who set up the previous try for Mansour.
Maloney puts it in the air. Mansour's running through. It's going to come down to Travojevic. It's some pressure for him. Gets away from Mansour. Gets away. Oh, he's lost the ball! Unbelievable! Nathan Cleary scores under the posts.
There's no intent to strip from Filiano kick out. He's just making a tackle. Ball's lost backwards by Tom Travojevic.
Oh dear.
Nathan Cleary takes possession cleanly.
Please don't go up with the
grounds the ball on the end goal. They have a decision.
This was the kick. Mansour come flying through. Travojevic took it really well, and then a little left foot step evades that tackle, but then just right arm of Kickow, and Cleary on the spot.
Wow.
Geez, I feel for Tom because he's been so good today.
Oh, look, it's a freaky thing, Gaz. Like, you know, he's a strong carrier of the ball. He hasn't got a loose carry in him usually, and then it's just touched out by Kickow in an attempt to make a tackle. Marty Tapau bounces out of a couple, still going, shows the ball, then straightens. Still going Tapau.
Was that looked cornrow grab there? I think he had a crack for the jersey and ended up with the hair.
Well, have a look at this for Power. They roll him over. Just took all the momentum out of their run, didn't it?
It did. Play. They set it up. They got chasers coming through everywhere. Tommy Travojevic is leading it. Comes down to Peachy. He's done it well. Well done, Tyrone Peachy, with 30 seconds left to play. And so Penrith well and truly get out of jail after trailing 24-6 have won Brookvale Oval here on a Saturday afternoon on the beaches, they win 28-24.
Now, Matt Checken, one of our leading whistleblowers, celebrating his 300th appointment as a referee this afternoon. Last season, the NRL, as was revealed this week. So Matt Checken gets us underway. It's Blake Austin with a high one over to that sunny side of Panthers Stadium. The catch by Cleary. And back comes Big Moses Leota, who starts in the front row for the 4th time this season. Regan Campbell-Gillard is back for the Panthers. He'll come off the bench this afternoon. Tamo with the run. Out to his own 20-metre line to be taken by Joe Tarpany. Katoa away now from Maloney, and Kickoff already into the action. Kickoff, he's got Blake on the inside. And the tackle from Kotrick was an absolute try-saver. We've got a penalty here. Matt Checken didn't agree. Well, how's that for a start? And it's that man Kickoff who inspired the revival against Manly last week. Away to Cleary, now to Maloney. And now to Yo. Only 8 metres short of the line. Cleary, dummy to Fisher Harris, went to Maloney. Here he is again, big kick out. Up against Aiden Caesar. They come in numbers to stop him. Papali amongst them. Leilua there as well. Tamo linking up with Fisher Harris. He's been mighty this season for the Panthers. 6 out from the line. Katoa goes himself. An offload back to Fisher Harris. Now Tamo with a change of direction. What a start for the home team.
Well, they have got out of the blocks, and some wonderful footwork from James Tamo from close range. But it all came from the Viliama kick-out break.
Cleary converts him in front at 6-0. There's Josh Papali, the only Origin representative in this Canberra outfit this afternoon. Penrith have 6 Origin players in their side. Hodgson scheming. Played there by Williams wearing the 7. And that's Whitehead within 6 of the line. Blake Austin, Sam Williams. Josh Papali shrugging off the defence. Papali only just stopped. Well, that was flimsy from Penrith. Canberra desperate to keep the football alive. It's an awful mess here. One-hander from Caesar. They're going backwards. They've lost nearly 30 metres there. And Rapana is going to be flung into the ground. And they get a penalty because Penrith are offside anyway.
And here's Leilua.
A quick tap straight over Maloney. He's going to give the try here. Well, Maloney's unhappy. I don't know what he's unhappy about. Kick goes over, 6 apiece. Comes straight towards Kickoff now. Oh, he's lost the ball here. Canberra forced a mistake.
Yeah, well, that's the worst time to be trying to show an offload when you're being forced back on your own 20, because whoever's going to receive it isn't going anywhere. Offload finds Hodgson, he finds Soliol.
Yes, he steps up into them. He's within 10 of the line. Some ill discipline from the Panthers at the moment. Now Blake. Their red zone attack is not great, Penrith. In fact, it's the 4th worst in the competition in terms of conversion rates down this end of the ground. Sloppy one for Peachy to pick it up. And they've lost yardage. Vare playing it on the 10. Ball comes away through Maloney, now to Peachy. Chance Peachy with explosive pace, slices through, and he gets the Panthers second.
And it came from a penalty late in the tackle count, where the wrestle from Joseph Leilua gave away a penalty.
Here's Cleary. Great kick from near the sideline, and the Panthers 12-8. Put that on the halfway line. Cleary goes at them, shows it on the inside. Taken by Whitehead.
Maloney with a one-handed catch. That was neat. Stabs one in behind on tackle number 3. Oh, the Panthers nearly get it back here. It comes back infield, but I fancy it's gone forward here, or it's a knock-on. The referee agrees. They are two massive forward packs. Oh, Caesar slipped over. He was up to his feet quick enough, and that's a pretty good kick under the... Oh, no! Peachy! To the back of the scrum, it comes away now to Caesar. Hodgson was the man packing in at lock.
Now, normally he'd go blindside here, Leilua, but he goes the open in that time.
Dynamis Louis, confronted by Merrin, and also kick out. They're close enough, but they're good enough here, Canberra. Shannon Boyd trying with brute force. He's denied by half a metre. Hodgson spears it away. Lovely pass there. They're over Canberra. He's got it down. It's Elliot Whitehead, the try scorer.
He controlled it all the way down.
Here's the kick. It's over. Canberra back in front.
Boyd takes it centre field.
I think we'll refrain from making any comment about the size of Kickoff's backside. On the 20 here, played by Boyd. Here goes Papali, straight up into Katoa, who was left behind. Running onto it, Caesar. Good ball there for Tarpany. He got ahead of steam up. Couple out from the line. Stopped by Wonga Blake. Leilua passing away to Caesar. Hodgson inside ball. Louis knocked over. Merrin got across to the inside. That's 4 down for the Raiders. Hodgson skipping one way, comes back the other. Confronted by Yo. Offloading to Louis. He'll get up within 3 metres of the line here. Campbell Gillard takes him to ground with Sione Katoa. This is the last tackle. This is Hodgson pulling out all the tricks. He went to Caesar. He stabbed it across. Robin has got it. Leilua's there in support. And it's a Canberra Raiders special. Made to look easy.
How good. Shannon Boyd goes through as a decoy on a few occasions there and just got his timing wrong. When he goes through again this time, and Aidan Caesar, he knew exactly what he was doing, stepping back on the inside so he could get into position, kicks it over, and the bounce is a beauty from Rapana, who just throws it around to his try-scoring teammate, Joseph Leilua. Sam Williams moves in.
And he sends it straight between them. They've got a window of opportunity here with the Sharks going down and the Dragons both going down. The top 4 is a realistic chance for them, but they're trailing here on the scoreboard and with momentum, but that will help.
Yeah, look, Tarpany here is going to be penalised as the neighbours get restless.
That could be a big call. Let's see if Penrith can convert that fortuitous call into some points here. Cleary, away to Maloney, now to Peachy, now to Vare, who accelerates and runs hard at them. But Blake Austin got him with Elliot Whitehead on the 20-metre line. Ball speared away to Maloney at first receiver. Then out to Cleary. It wasn't a great ball, but it was a good catch. Now kick out, left foot step, can't get inside of them. Ball in one hand. Taken in the tackle, 11 out from the line. Katoa across to Yo. Now to Cleary, inside ball. Dallin with Teddy Zalesniak was under pressure. Did well to catch that. 2 more plays available. 45 seconds until the siren. Oh, not a good ball, but kick out. He's made the most of it with a great pick-up. It's been pinched by Rapana. He's down the sideline. The referee hasn't blown the whistle. Look at Campbell Gillard. He's charging from the other side, and Cleary can't get Rapana.
Well, we'll go back and have a look. He goes so close to the sideline, but I think he stays in. It's just a matter of how he gets the football. Is it a 2-on-1 strip or is it a loss?
Have a try. Just check the touch line down there for us. Make sure he stays in there.
The touch line's fine. I think you'll find he stayed in here. He's tiptoed. He turns and has
He can't believe he's luck when he turned
remains
around.
in the field of play.
Look at this chase from Campbell Gillard.
And Nathan Cleary doing his best. Oh, we're getting a little bit of everything.
Well, how about that for a momentum changer?
Well,
Penrith looked like they were over,
Jordan
and
Rapana
Rapana's
grounds
got
the
100
ball in the end
metres.
goal. We have a decision.
And Penrith, they'll fancy their chances, but it's a big task. And Williams with the kick from the sideline, he's nailed it. 26-12, the green machine. Long ball away from Hodgson. Again, Maloney's come up with nothing, and they're through Canberra. Ball back on the inside, the Green Dogs forward. The last pass went forward. Kotrick was gone. He can help the team, Carl Georgie and the crew, keep up the good fight for our farmers and raise some much-needed funds, and they are much needed as well. Today's show from 5:30 tomorrow. Doing some great work. Now I say a yo. They flew out of the blocks, Penrith. They scored after 3 minutes. And you thought, oh, this might be the Panthers we're used to. Barre through. He left the fullback. The dust. Barre scores. Here come Penrith again.
Oh, it's a lovely ball put into the path of Dean Farray, who comes straight onto it. And well, we've seen a couple of handovers in possession in this first 6.5 minutes.
Dean Varre with a critical try here. The first one after half-time. We're back to 10 points. There's the kick from in front. The Panthers are coming to get the Raiders. Here's Cleary. An early kick from inside the 40. He's done it! Brilliant. What a play by Cleary after the Panthers scored a try. Here's Cleary across to Campbell Gillard, working out wide that time. Wrapped up by Hodgson. And Dunamis Louis there as well. Oh, out to Maloney, who was flat-footed. Then out the back to Merrin. Then speared away from Cleary. Now to Blake. Left foot step. Caesar's trying desperately to bring him down. The reinforcements come as well. Bateman, one of them. And Boyd there as well. Sent away through Cleary, now to Merrin. He's had a lot of ball here, Trent. He wants to try and navigate a passage through, but can't. 2 out from the line. Third tackle, Katoa. Intercept! And Caesar now for Leilua. And BJ Leilua's up within 9 of the halfway line. Well, really, that was pretty innocuous stuff from Penrith right against Canberra's line, wasn't it?
Yeah, by the very fact Katoa went one way, by the time he came back to throw it the other side, the defence had time to get up and in between. And now Canberra keeping the football alive.
Kotrick bursting on the way. Kotrick's left them behind. Kotrick and Peachy. Peachy gets him. But for how much longer will they keep them out? Leilua has a go himself. The Raiders are stacked out here. Leilua took the tackle. The fourth in the set, actually. Now Rabbitohs wanted to have a go himself. Here's the last. Looping ball behind Caesar. He puts a kick over the top. It's come over the top of them. And knock on against Canberra. Caesar, flat ball, Tarpany, inside, Kotrick, nearly through, beat Campbell Gillard. Around the legs, Blake, 4 tackle, quick play the ball. Rabbitohs sends it away to Leilua, he's going to stroll over in the corner. Oh, too quick, Canberra. Rapid fire footy.
Yep, that's it. That's how quick it was. They didn't have a chance to get set defensively.
Helped out there by Bateman. Here's Tyrone Peachy against a staggered defensive line. 16 short. Can Penrith find an answer back straight away? Maloney draws them in. Goes to Campbell Gillard. Put down on the 10. Back to Merrin. Short throw away. Yo stopped there and a good tackle. Baden Caesar with Joe Tarpany. Sione Katoa, the ball's behind Merrin, and that halted any momentum he had.
Well, Hodgson was a mile offside.
Merrin carries them right up to the goal line. Fourth play, can the Panthers crack them open from close range? Nathan Cleary, Tyrone Peachy is there, he gets his second of the afternoon.
I think Penrith can come home.
Cleary sends it through. We're back to 6 points. Harris up to tackle Soliola. He's 16 metres out from Penrith's line here. It's a 6-point ball game. Sam Williams with an inside ball. Plenty of Panthers jumpers there. Tyrone May's amongst them. Isaiah Yeo as well. Last tackle. Williams stationed to the right. Field goal. And over it goes. Cleary for Maloney. Went behind kick out. Went to Peachy instead. He's got 2 this afternoon, Tyrone. Leilua's got 3 for the Raiders. Tyrone May with it. Within 25 of Canberra's line. Maloney to Fisher Harris. Now to Isaiah Yeo, who runs into them and gets up to the 10 and beyond it. Good run by Yeo. 4th tackle here. He want to quick play the ball if he can get one. Tyrone May, James Maloney, Nathan Cleary. Out the back. Oh, that was superb by Cleary. And over in the corner goes Dylan Wateni Zelezniak. He had everyone fooled with that ball. Class from the number 7.
Yeah, beautiful play, Nathan Cleary.
Talk us through it, Brad. It's right in front of you.
Yeah, here he goes. Okay,
Well, there we go.
I think that's just fatigue. He just duffed that. You don't see him duff many.
Good to see the colour and the passion on display as the Panthers close to within 3 points of the green machine. Fisher Harris. He's made of stern stuff, isn't he? What a great run that time. Now May sets off from dummy half. A crowd of nearly 13,000 will come into play here at the back end of this game. It's been breakneck pace. Short side, Maloney, it's forward. The referee let it go. They're down the wing. Mansour's going to score and Penrith are in front.
Well, James Maloney, he doesn't go into his shell. Goes down the short side deliberately. I need to have another look at the pass, but it certainly looked suspect when it left their hands, but the referee was in good position.
Another intercept off a Maloney ball down the left edge this afternoon. He throws another one and puts him over.
He goes down swinging, James.
Peachy now. Peachy nearly through. Tackled with a last-ditch effort. Now May weaving it away. Mansour down the touchline, throws it on the boot. Good catch there, Kotrick. It was probably going to end up on the cricket ground over the back, but Kotrick wanted to keep it alive. Wait, we've got a whistle.
Going back. Mansour is down.
The late contact on Josh Mansour.
Late contact on Josh Mansour, the kicker.
Oh gosh. No, not again.
It's just completely accidental from Jordan Rapiner putting his arms up to try and stop the ball. I understand the penalty, but if I'm Josh Hodgson, I understand the argument. Oh, yeah, thumbs up. Excellent, excellent.
A try seals it for the Panthers. Merrin playing it to May. Sent away to Cleary. Tries to duck inside of a couple of them. Louis and Paulo combined to drag Penrith's number 7 to ground. Tyrone May, Regan Campbell-Gillard away to Kickow. Kickow trying to power there. Centimetre short. Canberra defending for any chance in this match now. Hodgson came rushing up. May went at them himself. With plenty of green around the football. 4th tackle. James Maloney. Maloney! He's won it for the Panthers.
There you go. Lana Ferguson, she's right. He comes up with an error, but it doesn't bother him. And the right footstep there against an advancing defence. He scores under the post.
And if you like attacking football, you've been treated to an extravaganza here. Penrith 40, Canberra 31.
They need to start this game well.
There's been plenty of focus on the Panthers this week.
Round 22, Cbus Super Stadium. It is underway and giddy up. Panthers v Titans. And Leota's to take the first carry. 25 metres away from the line, and Wallace is with it. State of Origin forward. And a few State of Origin front rowers out there today. Peets on to LG, then delivering for Arrow. Q Origin player again. 15 away from the line. Leota was first man in there with Yo. This is LG. Delivers short for Wallace. Good tackle, kick out. And Fisher-Harris prevented the try. They're going to go again. James has stretched out to score. Ryan James. He's got the old selfie stick out the right arm to score underneath the black dot.
Well, so he should. He's a try-scoring machine for a forward.
Taylor knocks over his first goal. Titans would have to be, well, apart from the couple of errors they've made, they'd have to be happy with how they've started this game. To be honest, I think they look like they've got a little more energy than their opponents as Katoa passes there. Campbell-Gillard now for Cleary. This is better. Campbell-Gillard rumbles up the middle big. Campbell-Gillard passes and Peachy with it. Now it comes out for Wagga Blake to score in the corner. I don't know.
The right
Wagga
hand
Blake
gets it
maintains
down comfortably.
possession, grounds the ball and stays in the field of play. We have a decision.
But it all started from the offloading ability of the Penrith Panthers. Nathan Cleary, as he does so well, always pushes up in support. And Campbell-Gillard, he found himself in the clear. He didn't know what to do there for a while. And Peachy, he came from the clouds too.
That man Blake getting the try. It was awkward put down the way he got it down in the left corner with his right hand. Cleary pretty good this side of the field, and it creeps over the crossbar. Really going straight up the middle there. And this time Katoa for Cleary again. They chip away at the middle, not just chip away, they're going at it with a sledgehammer. Penrith on this set. Katoa now will kick at a dummy half, 5 metres inside the Titans half. He's got it right for distance. Brimson looks up at a Panthers wall. Brimson does well to almost get back to the 20.
Well, they're really starting to get some success now. The Panthers up through that middle third. We saw earlier in the match.
Hello, here goes the Don, Corey. He'll take on Peachy. Big strides. Anthony Don puts the brakes on, now spins them around. And Blake hangs on with Gillard, Campbell-Gillard back there as well. Hurrell will take a crack at them. Throws it. Was it forward? It was. By G. So, restart of play from the penalty. Arrow hit and spin. 5 away from the line. They set up on the right side. Look at all the bodies coming now. Taylor, Brimson, cut out ball with a Don. Anthony Don collared there by Maloney. Mansell's going to try and get him over the sideline. Hurrell does his best to keep him in the field of play. Here's Connie. Wide pass there with Taylor. Malika there on the inside run. Kick out nice and low. Proctor. Pete's with it. Pete's will straighten things up. He's on a 38-game try drought, Nathan. Some of the teammates and former teammates that he gives it to on a regular basis have let him know about that. As the Titans get another penalty.
I'd love to see the Titans play back through the middle. We saw the up and in defence there of the Penrith Panthers, but both teams have looked very vulnerable through the ruck.
James takes the tap. Old-fashioned. 5 away from the line. He was trying to sell that they were going to make a decision to go for goal. Here's Proctor. Backs into the defence. So new coach Serraldo getting to watch his Panthers having to defend for their lives here. And straight out of dummy half. The ground is broken, or is it? Pete's.
Yeah, so have I.
If the ball was stripped out, it's still a try.
Okay.
I think that's the way it'll go for the Titans.
3. Sorry, we're going to go back to tackle 1.
Gee, this is a real technical one because
if it's ripped forward out of their hands.
That's almost Pete's trying to steal the ball back. You can't call that a knock-on, can you, from Pete's? I mean, that's obviously what they're trying to determine here, Corey. He's been stripped the first time, and then his second involvement, is that then a knock-on?
The ball is stripped in the act of scoring by Tyrone Peachy and then contacts the Titans' hand, which constitutes a knock-on. We have a decision.
Sammy with it. Hoping we see the Sammy step again at some stage today. Penalty, then...
Time off.
Well, that's the quickest back chat I think I've ever seen or heard.
James, no more now. No more.
Is this
no more from you?
Well, that's the warning. There's the warning. Still, with those 2 early tries, I thought he might have been in for plenty of points. Now a quick tap. Off goes Katoa. In confidence, Sione Katoa. Peter Wallace now retired and a little higher up the coaching tree at Penrith. He was out there taking them through their paces in pre-match. Oh, forward ball from Merrin to Hetherington. And then Hetherington has collared Brimson, and in come the Titans. Well, what a surprise, Jack Hetherington has attracted attention, and Wonga Blake wants to be very careful. He sprinted in,
Tyrone,
has hopped over the top. Brimson's back to his feet.
Tyrone and Keegan.
But some of these players sprinting in, you are pushing the envelope here on wanting a 10-minute stint in the bin. Oh, there it was. Just a little pat after that. Jeez.
It's on report. Not only that, I told you about your repeat infringements, and that is just careless. So you can go and sit down for 10.
Well, there you go. The ball with LG on for Taylor, and Taylor has beaten 2. There's some danger signs here for the Panthers' defence. They have to try and convert here, the Titans. Proctor with it. 11 metres out. Tackle number 4. There's Rain on to Taylor. Now for James. Merrin and Harawira-Naera. 9 away. 6.5 minutes away from half-time. Little dab from LG. One of the Titans was knocked over, bowled over, in fact. We've got a line dropout out of it. And there, we're going to overturn the decision. The half's gone, maybe even a sneaky shot at field goal right at the end of this set for a 7-6 half-time lead. They've got some good exponents out there. Maloney, Cleary's kicked one this year. Here they are, 25 metres out. Katoa, Maloney running at Wallace. Another pass hits the deck from Penrith. Wallace chases Mansour. He's going backwards. Now he straightens up towards Brisbane. And he's tackled 35 from the line. Quick play the ball, Katoa. And then Yo, Cleary. Harawira-Naera with it. 20 metres away. 15 seconds remain. They'll bring it back towards the posts. Farray on to Maloney. Offloads there to kick out. Got away from Taylor. Doesn't offload. Here's the last play of the half. It's with Peachy. They're not thinking field goal. He passes to Maloney, who gets within a metre of scoring. An exciting way to finish the first half. Hetherington sprinting to the sideline. He'll make his way on. Here it is. Hetherington back on. It's 13 on 13 in the nick of time as LG runs there to Elliott. Close to the sideline. Last tackle, Titans. And a penalty on the last tackle. Oh, no. No. Jack Hetherington. First tackle back on. You are kidding me. Cameron Ciraldo, who'll jump out of the box in a minute. That is unbelievable from Jack Hetherington. Man, he's got some fire, but he's got a penalty in him. The Titans with Taylor, here they come. It'll be a try to Sammy, untouched. Titans hit the front. Phillips Sammy gets the try, and it was a waltz over in the corner.
Lovely work here, the Titans. Sione Katoa, he was really slow to get out at marker. They had a shortened defensive line already, but too many numbers going through. Great pass from Ash Taylor.
Some Cleary now one from the touchline. Taylor's not going to do the same. They've won 11 of 17 against the Titans and against Gold Coast sides of all names. They're 20 of 29. So it's a strong advantage they have. Hetherington 40 metres away from the Titans line. Katoa and Peachy and away to kick out. Found a target, offloaded, back to Peachy. This is good. Here goes Blake, sprinting for the corner and over the sideline. What a player this AJ Brimson is. He's a real footballer, and he's tough as a $1 steak.
We saw what
impact he had in that first half, maybe he is the man. Hetherington wants a quick play the ball over the top of Rain. Panthers, Campbell Gillard, almost there. That would have been instant impact. Katoa and Yo trying to get between defenders, almost did a Ryan James stretching out there. Katoa, Titans look rattled on this side. Maloney across, Blake stepping, can't offload, and another penalty.
Wait, hold it up.
It's got to be the warning, hasn't it?
Ryan. Yeah, no. No more.
No more. That's a warning. No. The Panthers take the tap. Next one in the pin. Pass. Where'd that come from? What set play was that? It's become comical from Penrith. 15 away from the line. Hetherington with it now. He's right beside the uprights. Time for the Gold Coast to defend. And it's with Cleary. Legs up. Farray tries a step in front of James. Wallace there as well. Katoa. They go for the crash play right under the uprights. Henry Perinara blows time out.
Four.
Oh, Campbell Gillard.
No try. Just make sure he doesn't get it to the line.
This will be a restart from the 10-metre line.
Does not ground the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Go.
Back for Cleary. Arawira-Naira. Then Hetherington. Wasn't really worth waiting for, was it? Quick play to ball. There he is. May with the ball now. Then Maloney. Gaz's man. The Don is sprinting over halfway. Here comes Farray. Don's got it up too. What a player. Anthony Don. It's for real this time. You can't take that one off him. The Don. The Gold Coast winger. One of equalling the club record.
And that's why I said it would be try number 14 for 2018, the Donster. Instinctively, straight in there.
Now for May. Maloney. And then delivering a pass, and Conrad Hurrell has been switched on all day. Good tackle on Campbell Gillard. Maloney with the ball. Out in front of Cleary. Misses out Harawira-Naira. Farray. And straight past LG. He's got support, and Cleary will score. The Panthers are still in it. The dramatic week of the Penrith club continues now onto the field.
Well, they're never out of it, are they, the Penrith Panthers?
Cleary successful. 16 plays 12. Tyrone May. Cleary with it. Now Campbell Gillard skipping in front of Peets. And will be called to play it on tackle 3. There is now 1 minute to go. Cleary, great hands. Peachy bumps away from Elliott. Short of halfway now. That's tackle 4. They've got to make it sing going left now. Cleary has it. He knows it. He's chased across field. Now he's going to be wrestled to ground. They didn't get a chance to spread it. This may be the last play they get. The Panthers to Maloney. Got it out in front of Kickow. Running a Taylor off line. What about the hands? Blake back to Martinez and left the arc. Penrith have done it again. The Panthers off a Kickow offload. I've said it before, but this is ridiculous. This is amazing.
Billy Army kick out. Take a bow on the left-hand edge. He's been threatening all afternoon with some second phase.
Cleary's still got to kick the goal, remember, fellas. I know he's a sharp shooter. Cleary with a shot. He's missed it! Unbelievable! Oh, my God! Can you believe what you've just witnessed? One of the best in the game has missed from beside the uprights.
Well, he stabbed at it. He brought his pitching wedge out.
Cameron Ciraldo, welcome to first-grade coaching. Maloney now. Over halfway he goes. Cleary, couldn't he go from villain to hero here in extra time? Mansour sets it up. Centre field, last tackle. And he will take the shot. It's a big strike, I think. Oh, he's got it, has he? Oh, it's gone under the crossbar. It was short. What about that now?
Grimson.
Where do we go from here?
The Donster.
Donster with the ball over the 20. Cleary with a long bomb. They're convinced it went under the crossbar.
And one advantage there, Vossi, it's not a 7-tackle set.
I thought it was going to get there. Hull takes a run. Well, Cleary has shown us he can kick him from a long way out, all but. Breaker on another run to halfway. Well, for all the errors, take this as read, it is the most sensational game of the year, but not in terms of 5-star quality. It's just amazing stuff. Back to Taylor. His shot won't have the legs. It's low, and it's going to go over that dead ball line. We'll do the old switcheroo, perhaps. You set it up for Cleary. In fact, it's Maloney who takes the shot this time. Mind you, the way Penrith play, you can't write off try that they do something incredible, some offload to get them going again. Here is Maloney with the ball. Oh, he was almost away. Just over halfway. Less than 2 to go in the first half of extra time. The Panthers are getting Leota off. Yo will come on. Campbell-Gillard through the centre. There's one of those offloads. Wateni Celestiak playing a roving commission now, centre field. They are right in position now. Cleary, there's the switcheroo. Campbell-Gillard ain't going to take the shot. Maloney then gets a pass. He's with the ball now, going left side. Blake is almost through.
Maloney set.
That is only tackle 4. It's Cleary again. He's got it this time. Redemption. The name Cleary has been in the news all week. And Nathan has won the game for Penrith. Absolutely amazing stuff.
Kickoff, round 23, Super Saturday NRL action. The first of 3 Butte games on paper. And it's Newcastle's leading forward in terms of run meters. Herman SASA. A fresh set now for the Knights. Pearce, long. Out for Sione Matautia. Outside him, Sean Kenny-Dowell will race over untouched, but for a forward pass that will bring play back. It was Matautia, and it was that pass called forward.
It's a brilliant ball from Pearce. Created some space for Matautia. He got a shot from Wanga Blake, but you just got to execute them, don't you, Corey? That's 2-on-1.
For Ponga again. He takes them on and loses the ball. So it's a case of dropsies for both teams so far. Wateni Zelezniak, crossfield looking to link. He does now with Mansour. And the ball thrown towards Wanga Blake, but they put it down.
Well, the win should affect your kicking game, mate. It shouldn't affect your handling. And we've seen here just some simple drop balls to start this game from both teams. And no doubt the messages from both coaches will be to control the footy. They're both at 50% possession here, and it's a great work from Mansour to get across the field. He just needs to hold it there if the pass is not on, go to ground. And both teams being guilty of a few errors to start this match.
10.5 minutes played, 8 errors combined. Both teams 4 of 8. Dennis fires the ball through Ponga, onto Pearce, middle of the ground, Meany, out to Matautia, he's wrapped up. Wanga Blake up quickly, and he makes the stop. Levi down the short side, and here's a burst that finishes in the end goal, and Aidan Guerra lands the first blow for Newcastle. One of the iron men for the Knights, he and Kenny-Dowell, part of every game, and Guerra comes up trumps.
There's a nice little lead-up play from the Knights. They come from the far left-hand side of the field, spread the ball across, and the experience of Guerra to get on the outside of Billy Kickout gets his team off to a perfect start.
Yeah, good work from Guerra. Great work from Levi. You're right, Corey. Just popped out down the short side.
Danny Levi passes flat to Esa, who just cuts back in front of the ruck. Middle of the field, options both sides for Levi. He finds Ponga. Ponga kicks on the charge. Lachlan Fitzgibbon leaves it for Corey Dennis. It's a try assist for Ponga and a finish from Dennis.
There's nothing Kalyn Ponga can't do. That puts him in some rare air at Newcastle at 20. His ability to get on the outside and whether he's going to pass to Lachlan Fitzgibbon or not, or put it onto the boot, has that right edge of the Penrith Panthers in two minds. What a player he is.
Nice short ball for Saifini, picked up now by Pearce. Back for Ponga. Ponga holds the pass up, bends away from Cleary once, who comes again. Onto the field in number 19, Josh King.
Nathan Cleary.
Well, he is human.
Strong tackle, then lost.
Kalyn Ponga is a terrific lead up. Lovely little interchange of passing from the middle forwards.
One of your former teammates, Esa, he's been strong to start this game, Cos.
Yes, Esa, he's had 10 runs for over 80 metres. This is where the error comes.
Even a headgear doesn't help the melon when you're dumped like that.
It's important they get through this set, put a good kick to it, as they kick early on play 3.
Turning Meaney around. Nathan Cleary spotted him up shallow and drove the ball long over his head. So Meaney loses the ball, picked up now, and they're in. Tyrone May, Nick Meaney with the blunder. Corey Haranira was through, applying the pressure, making the tackle. The ball comes free, and Tyrone May gets a gift.
This is where he shows his experience, although being...
Penrith is cleared as onside. We've got a kick chaser inside the kicker that's offside.
Plays no part in that, I believe. The kick chase on the outside is right. The play from Cleary to realise that his team... Well, that's a loose carry.
You think so?
To realise that his team has been under the pump and to put a kick down on play 3, but then for his chase team...
It's a loose carry by Newcastle, playing on to this point.
Harawira to tear down the field and come up with a play like that on the fullback. A real momentum swing.
And the offside player, Sione Katoa, did well to stay out of the play for long enough.
And we have a grounding by Tyrone May. We have a decision.
Such a level head, Nathan Cleary, to come up with a play like that. But the mindset of the Panthers to then get on the back and really chase down hard, led by Harawira, who comes up with good contact on Meaney.
12-0 in favour of Newcastle and climbing. Pearce, beautiful ball, quick hands on to Matautia. It was Nick Meaney with beautiful distribution, and Matautia off the back of a Penrith mistake, sending Newcastle further ahead.
Well, they keep inviting the Knights into this game and they will make you pay. Just watch the way how every Knights player comes onto this ball nice and quick. That pass there from Pearce to Meaney was crisp, it was quick, it was out in front, gives Meaney the ability to then to transverse the ball on and just able to strip this left edge of the Penrith Panthers.
Kensio, his third attempt is a lucky third attempt.
Been able to direct his side.
Oh, Barnett flew up. Both teams had players racing up. It was Barnett on Watene Zelezniak that time. Harawira has been doing likewise for the Panthers as Wanga Blake works his way through and finds Tamo. Neither side playing for half-time.
Go, play on, 4.
Cleary back towards the middle of the field. Nice offload from Watene Zelezniak. Picked up on the bounce by Peachy. This is where Penrith find their best. Farre flicks it out. Peachy thought about kicking, but takes the tackle just inside the 10. Last play now. Newcastle on their goal line. Cleary goes along the ground towards an upright. The bounce is there, and Pearce takes no chances. Last play for the Panthers as half-time sounds. Cleary kicks and chases straight into the chest of Nick Meaney, who's been one of Newcastle's best in the first 40. Fittingly, he has the last play. 10 out in front of the sticks. Now it's Isaiah Yeo passing for Kicker, who'll take some stopping. And where it was, magnificent one-on-one. Kickout would have backed himself from there. Cleary for Tamo. And Tamo's taken by Fitzgibbon. An early tester for Newcastle's goal line defence. The kick from Cleary on the ground, dived on by Dennis, who's done a good job in that defensive set, but he's knocked it on. Can they start the comeback here? May steps. It's back for Egan calling kick out underneath. Viliami dragged aground by Mitchell Pearce. Egan goes it alone. The markers were awake to him. Kickout rolls it out the back. Wanga Blake winds up. Wanga Blake crashes down on top of the goal line. And he'll be told to play it on the last.
Numbers out right.
They go that way now. Peachy says, no, I want to probe back to the left. Kicking, chasing, and the ball beats them all. Burak, now Pearce. Back at an angle. Here's Essay trying to trample the Penrith Panthers, and Tyrone May might not get back up. He does gingerly, and they need all hands on deck. Burak will play it 2 metres out. Newcastle looking for a knockout ball. Fitzgibbon was almost through. Great tackle, Farre, with another Panther down low. Ponga kicks, the ball bouncing around. It stacks on the mill. Make sense of that one.
Well, that was a super tackle, needed to be made. Cleary and Farre.
Trent Merrin, those feet stepping all the way through, held only by Guerra. Good run, Trent Merrin, and he gets the penalty. The ball was ripped free.
Quick tap.
That's Campbell Gillard, tackled 11 metres out. The chant goes up, consecutive penalties.
No more, no more.
Look at that dive from Campbell Gillard.
He's blowing up the Lux.
He's looking for a double quick
the
tap.
big fella's not sure of the rules. It was inside the 10 when he tapped it.
I was watching the referees give Mitchell Pearce the warning. The next quick penalty from Newcastle. We see one player sit down.
If that was the case, that could turn this game on its head, someone in the bin.
Egan, beautiful ball for Cleary under Harawira Naira. He loses the ball. How will they adjudicate this? Bad carry from Penrith. West Tigers against St George Illawarra to follow. Final play. Cleary kicks and chases. Flashing through, getting the ball safely. Ken Seo marks in goal. Back for a 7-tackle set, and Seo off and running.
Well, I wouldn't mind seeing that again, Matty. I thought he took off from the field of play, to be fair.
Let's see if he took it in goal or whether he left from the field of play to retrieve the catch. Now Ponga sets off down the short side. Kalen Ponga tackled by Harawira Naira. In the replay box.
Oh yeah, left foot just down, I think. It was close.
The referees normally are really good when adjudicating those decisions. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt right there as Newcastle go up the middle. Luke Yates, 10 outs. Here's Ponga. Now Pearce, long for Seo in the corner. It'll need to be a comeback now from Penrith because Ken Seo has found the in goal.
And if it is a try, as we look here, great to see both halves on the same side of the field. Cos, you spoke about it earlier. That's a great finish.
Ken Seo remains in the field of play and he grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Nathan Brown, a small headache in the sense that Kalen Ponga is so good at fullback, but providing so good in the 5/8 role.
Ken Seo kicking into the wind, which has died a little. Seo sits it up. The touchies don't move, and it's Newcastle by 14. Farah and Cleary too good defensively. And now it's Pearce into the in goal. Isaiah Yeo gets it and can't get back into the field of play. In fact, it's kick out, wrapped up by Meaney, Bura, Matautia.
If any young halfbacks need a display of how to kick to in.
There would be no doubt coming into this game, there would have been a personal battle between Pearce, his opposing number, and Cleary. Took his New South Wales jersey.
You're right, he's outplayed him here this afternoon. The old boy gets one over the young gun. His kicking game's been superb. And you asked the question earlier, mate, it can be quite difficult kicking with such windy conditions, but he's picked the right kick and executed the right kick on just about every occasion. He's been fantastic and led the Knights to what looks like a fantastic victory. Well, I speak too soon.
Well done.
The commentator's
well done,
curse.
Finchy.
Sorry,
fantastic.
Wonga Blake wanted to drop off there.
Wow. Viliami kick out, kicks and chases a grubber that is cleaned up by Sean Kenny Dow.
Well, the direction and the game management they've lost, the Panthers, since Maloney, and they're going to have to do it for another few weeks, has been enormous.
You're right, we've seen Peachy get the ball a few times on the last tackle. We see kick out there. You've mentioned it a few times, especially on this left-hand side. They just seem to be running everyone
There's a
inside.
melee, there's a brouhaha.
And there are fists flying. You don't see this very often. Tyrone May, Sean Kenny Dow, open the sin bin, you're about to be filled. Viliami kick out, keep you cool.
And there was plenty thrown, Matty.
And still Barnett and kick out go at it. Now Cleary's in there as well.
I think if you kept Cameron Serraldo, you would have liked this energy about
this is dumb.
74 minutes ago.
This is dumb football from Penrith.
It's dumb football given that Penrith play the Warriors at Mount Smart next weekend.
Levi was one. He certainly... Whoop. We'll see that's...
Well, that's play on at the moment.
That's not needed
Barnett,
for Barnett.
Kenny Dow and kick out. 3-on-1.
So it's all jumper pushing at this stage.
No, mate.
Oh, and then Tyrone May. Oh, Sean Kenny Dow. I think Nathan Cleary was peacekeeper.
Well, that's a punch. He's gone.
Well,
Look out. That starts it.
Okay. So who we got from Newcastle? We've got Danny Levi. Okay. Half a 10 for punching, mate. Punching. You've got the penalty. They're the instigators, but there's punches being thrown. These 10 have been, the other guy's got to be Sean. 2 weeks suspension. Can't throw punches.
Sean's going to go too.
Sean follow Danny Levi, I suspect.
Well, what's Wonga Blake doing? Penrith just need to take their team away from this area. Wonga Blake wants to follow Levi off the field.
It was almost Adam Blair, Glenn Stewart all over
again. It's just ridiculous. Wonga Blake just needs to shut his mouth and just relax a bit here.
There's 2 from your team, 2 from theirs. Yep. Throw and punches, mate. Off you go.
Final play inside the last 2 minutes. Cleary puts it out for Wonga Blake. Blake straightens, steps, gets the ball away. Slammed down by Wade Egan. But that is too little too late. Still, it's a big moment in the career of Wade Egan, who in NRL game number 10 gets his first try in the top grade.
Well, he's always heavily involved, Wonga Blake, on their comebacks. So big, so powerful, close to the line. Nice little offload there to Wade Egan, but it's a consolation try for the Panthers, who this afternoon have been underwhelming.
How important is Kenny Seo's conversion now? If Nathan Cleary would have knocked this over, you think he will? Certainly would have set up a grandstand finish.
Cleary good on the tee. He needed the support runner. Bura's tackle was enough as it turned out. Here's Cleary, dummying, running, and again the support couldn't get in position.
He had Zelezniak on the inside.
Egan. Across for Regan Campbell-Gillard. They have numbers if they can work it. The pass arriving behind Dean Farre. He bounces away from Ponga. Yo. He's trapped. Really have time to play the ball. every point crucial, remembering that differential will decide table positions. Wonga Blake straightens. Only Meany to beat. He gets the ball away. It's knocked on by Newcastle. And in a drama-charged finish, Newcastle finish smiling.
Penrith Panthers kicking off, and it's going to be the Warriors with the first possession of this game. And this should be a cracker. Oh, some great defence straight off the bat. Slow to play the ball, this will be as Cleary. Slow's going to cast it effectively there. Lino runs. Well, there's a penalty there for a tackle off the ball. Mannering was held back. Campbell Gillard is the player that's been penalised. You could just see him holding back Mannering there.
A real tough one, really.
Johnson will open the scoring with that penalty goal, and no penalty again. Luke snipes from dummy half. Plenty of white jerseys there, though. Campbell Gillard all over Luke, risking another penalty there. Got away with it. Passy! Oh, that's a try! And that is too easy.
Are you serious? 1, 2, 3. That's poor defence on your own line from the Panthers. Campbell Gillard and Dallin, they were short on numbers, but still.
Well, Passy gets to try his third of the season. Now Johnson, nice, comfortable position on the field for him to convert that try. Cleary kicks. Finds a bit of space too, and Tuivasa-Sheck, no risks. It's a line dropout. The short kick-off is... Tactic is continuing. Eyes on the ball, everybody. Oh, has that been knocked on by Cleary? It has. Kick will need to be accurate. Johnson going to Crichton again. Crichton. It's been lost! Blair is going to go over and score, but it will go back.
Ken's actually trying to contest the ball.
Yes.
He gets inside the line of the player shielding him, which
Solomon
is Dean
Carter
Parra.
has pushed Nathan Cleary in the back. We have a decision.
All right, so it's going to be no try. Solid play, though, from the Panthers. Mirren. Cleary runs. Harris got him. Cleary plays the ball, and it's a fast play the ball. Here comes Kikau with the kick. Beautifully done. Well, the Warriors just get away with it with Wonga Blake coming off his head, I believe.
Nathan Cleary.
Okay, everyone's up, mate.
Piercing himself through the line. Have a look at this. Good tackle from Harris and Gavitt. Good quick play the ball too. At them at 6s and 7s, and then the kick. Well, it comes off the knee, I think, of Wonga Blake into the body of Tuivasa-Sheck.
Ken, straighten up the play at mate. Offload.
Oh, there's an offload as well. They need those in through the middle. Sean decides to run.
Great run from Johnson. He's run effectively really well a couple of times. Got a penalty too. Good to see them looking to move the ball early in the tackle count. Now here is Tabanga. So strong in the upper body. Most improved player of the season, I think, Jazz Tabanga. Wonderful season. Now Leno, plenty of front foot ball. What the hands? Check that out from Hiku. Oh, Fussy Tua. That's the easiest try he scored all year.
Look at this from Isaac Luke. Beautiful. And then the hands from Simon Mannering. So soft. Peter Hiku sums it up well. And David Fusatua, try 19 for the year. One more for 20. And he'd become the third Warrior to score 20 tries in a season. And the great Manu Vatuvai and Francis Melly. Isn't that beautiful to watch?
It really is.
Back 10, James.
20 games for the Panthers. Check that out from Luke. Now Johnson for Situa with plenty of star posture. Wow, a kick in field, and it's going to be Penrith ball.
pull back on Sean Johnson.
Okay, there's going to be more penalty action here. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, and then lovely soft hands again. Sean Johnson, is he pulled back? Yes, Tyrone Peachy. Well, he's a cheeky customer, Tyrone Peachy.
Well, that's a professional foul, isn't it? Harris has already run for 73 metres in this game. We're only 27 minutes in. Here goes Mannering. A great offload from him. Lino is through! Lino, it's a try!
Mason Lino, take a bow. They set it up to the left and look for some block shape. Simon Mannering gets a little bit of a check from Whare. And then Campbell Gillard can't quite grab Mason Lino, who I'm not too sure what that is, Justin. Some little, I guess, jink or goose step just to get himself towards the line. But he does just enough.
Yes, it's a broken forearm. He's going off x-rays immediately right now. So obviously that's very disappointing.
Last play. May gives it to Blake. Oh, that works out for Mansour, and it's going to be a try. A bit fortunate, but it's not how you score them, it's if you score them.
But both that left edge of Wonga Blake and Viliame Kikau, they're not scared to put a little kick through, are they? No. It's part of their repertoire.
Let's be honest, it wasn't a great kick from Blake. Short kick from Cleary, that's interesting. The bounce doesn't quite favour the Panthers. That's hard luck for them.
Oh, that was danger stations there. There was plenty of chases too from the Penrith Panthers. The ball bouncing into the arms of guess who? It's his day, Mason Lino.
Well, that's exactly right. There was a good kick from Cleary though, wasn't it? Oh, it's been lost. Play on is the call, and here is Cleary. Cleary runs. Is someone going to make a tackle? It's Carter. What a run from Cleary. 10 seconds in this first half. Egan. It's come off to Vanga. Well, the Warriors are going to survive. Near thing for them right at the end of the first half. And half-time hasn't come fast enough for the team in black. Here goes Luke. Speaking of running. Leota. High-ish tackle on Isaac Luke. Lino. Bombs away. It's been dropped by Kickout. Play on, 6 more tackles. This could be a dream start to the second half. Harris, Hiku, and it's Fusitoa, who's in for a double.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck coming through the middle.
From the kick, the rest of the Warriors kick chase are onside.
So Roger,
they don't get involved.
So who initiates the contact on Tuivasa-Sheck? It was Dallin.
Incidental contact there. Ball lost backwards by Viliame Kikau.
Yeah. Nicely picked up by Lino. It's going to be a try, Daryl.
Oh, this is a good pickup by Mason Lino. I mean, slow-mo looks easy, but Adam Blair knocks the ball backwards.
Mason Lino takes possession of the ball cleanly, playing on to this point.
I thought Sean should have shifted it here, but and then the show and go with Tohu Harris, sucked in a few numbers.
They will push it to the grounds, the ball in the end, though. We have a decision.
Dylan Watene-Zelezniak really gets it wrong there, doesn't he? Just takes out Tuivasa-Sheck. Nice work, subtle hands. Not the first time we've seen that tonight. Harris to Hiku to Fusitoa. Tough kick this into a little bit of a breeze. Sean Johnson probably needs to start it pretty much outside right pole.
Oh, he's nailed that one. So big he's almost got his own economy. Don't worry, Tavanga. Good kick from Tuivasa-Sheck, forced to bat it dead. Nothing more he could do there. It was a really good kick.
Yeah, that's a great kick from Nathan Cleary.
18-4 it was at half-time. Try in the second half to Fusitoa, his second try of the game. Kikau. Oh, for Setua. Not often you see him go backwards. Kick out. What a run.
Sean, hand out. Where you are. He's got it. Go. 2.
Digging deep, kick out.
Sean, go
Mansour.
10.
He's a handful too. Offloads the ball to Watani Zelezniak. Lumbers here if they want to shift it. The Penrith Panthers. That's great hands. Now it's going to open up. Yo to Peachy. Something's happened to Peachy there.
Yeah, it was a good tackle from Jazz Tavanga. But Peachy looks like his right leg buckled.
Yeah, Peachy struggling. Well, it's a great run up the middle by Moses Leota. 15 out. Penrith need to get the scoreboard moving and moving fast if they want to come back into this game. Blake. Oh, was he held there? He's been instructed to play it. Cleary. Big contest for the ball, and Leota can't get the ball down.
Tyrone Peachy is still hobbling about in back plate. Not sure whether he'll take too much further part in this match.
First appearance for Pulu and for Papali'i in this game. On they come. Numbers on the short side. Johnson might not anyone. Johnson! Oh! It's a try! Oh, that's box office!
And guess who? David Fusitu'a with a hat-trick. So Lino at dummy half to Johnson, the step to the outside, the show and the go. And then, well, Lavaha Pulu could have scored, but he backed himself to go to the outside of Dallin Watene-Zelezniak. And like a one-hand scoop, he reaches behind him, David Fusitu'a, grabs the football, somewhat alley-oops. A goal.
Actually, fair play to Watene-Zelezniak there. He just got him. There's a fair decent effort from him there. As Phil Gould looks on. Warriors hungry for more points. Luke. There's Tavanga. Almost smashed by Leota. Lino. Here comes Gavitt. Beautiful pass to Pulu. There's the offload to Tavanga. Kata for the line. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, this is quite breathtaking. James Gavay, a beautiful pass to Lavaha Pulu, who then shifts it to Vanga onto Isaiah Papali and Solomoni Kata. Well, 10 metres out, he's basically unstoppable in any case, but he scores try 33 in his career.
Johnson's going to ice that try with a conversion. One player who's been fairly quiet is Kim Maumalo, though, which is interesting. 12 carries for him, 57 metres. Mate, Campbell Gillard, look out, here comes Blake. Blake, oh, that is brilliant.
That is brilliant.
Oh, just brute force and power. Wonga Blake.
Great work from Campbell Gillard as well. Round the corner pass. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck normally makes those tackles, so...
You know, just to give the ball when you're close to the line, some 10 metres out on the left in this Penrith side, either to Wonga Blake or Viliame Kikau. You're just not going to stop them. This one, again, a tough one from touch, and, well, only looks like it's just going to get there, but that's all it needs to do as well.
They're going to run it. They're going to run everything now as Harawira Naira. Oh, he could have offloaded the ball there. Cleary, beautifully taken from Cleary. Cleary has been taken out after the kick. Carter. That's excellent play from Cleary. Cheese quality, isn't he? Fast play the ball. Egan. Here's Merrin. Merrin scores next to the posts. Well, the Warriors just paying the price for some sluggish defence there. The margin after this one will be 20 points.
Do you believe the Penrith Panthers have actually out-offloaded the Warriors here, 16-14 today?
Wow, that's some stat, isn't it?
Surrender! Surrender!
Well, it's job done here at Mount Smart Stadium in more ways than one. For the first time in 7 years, the Warriors are into the NRL playoffs. Are beaten the Penrith Panthers in impressive fashion, 36 points to 16.
And Penrith's number 6, he's back to partner Nathan Cleary. Is that the tonic this Penrith outfit needs? We're a week out from the finals, the Storm looking for the minor premiership, and the Panthers hoping for an upset win here to win themselves a home final. We're almost there. And there's Bromwich with the first run. Fisher Harris is up there. And now Kickoff racing out to put a shot on Dale Finucane. Regan Campbell-Gillard, he's been down on form since coming back from injury. Oh, here's a big collision. Stimson was whacked as he caught the ball. They're close, Melbourne. They go to Hughes. It was a lovely catch and pass in one movement. Kafusi's wrapped up. And a penalty. Maloney, the man holding down, and give me 2 points here for Melbourne if they want to take them. So the champion skipper puts his team on the board first. Tackled by Hughes and Kafusi. They're inside the 10 now, the Panthers. Katoa away. Here's Blake, always hard to stop. He is stopped, a metre out from the line. Justin Olam in 2. Another one of these players filling in. And now Mansour backs his way over the line and slams it down.
Yeah, caught them by surprise, Josh Mansour. Went to dummy half. Melbourne defence thought he was going to go right where all his teammates were, but he took on the responsibility, hit and spin, and got the football down in the corner.
Just watch Olam. Well, it's Curtis Scott, actually. He just gave him too much room. He went in too close to that ruck and gave him too much room to do that hit and spin, and that's why he scored. Great effort.
Sends it back to the skipper. Now Finucane. The 2-13s. Oh, good offload. Smith there out the back waiting for it. Away to Jerome Hughes. He'll roll it in behind them. Olam's got a run at this, and Mansour did well just to shepherd him away.
I don't know.
Oh, we're not going to say. We're not looking at penalty try here, are we?
It's good work for Mansour.
Tackle 4.
Yeah, they'll be having a look at the fact that he's grabbed Olam with his hand, with his arm or hand on the arm and shoulder, but
they were just about
I think it's
over
fine.
the dead ball line by then.
That's the concern.
Josh Mansour originally uses the shoulder, but then grabs the arm of Justin Olam. We have a decision.
Well, he's going to be penalised here, but please, it's not a bin.
He can't grab him. Oh, go. To grab him doesn't go.
James Tarmo there. Now Finucane. He's been willing so far. Dale out now for Hughes. He loops one away. Justin Olam is over. No, we've got a flag in the air from the touch judge. It's a foot on the touch line. There you go. Fisher Harris and also Leota into the game in 15. That's tackle number 4. Here's Hughes, here's Kafusi, straight through try. They had to crack them, and Melbourne had got their first try of the night.
He's a really good player, Felice Kafusi. He had the man back on the inside, Drinkwater, kept them interested, and then he had his outside man covered. Well done.
Yeah, it's poor play from James Maloney. He just had to stay with his man on the outside, who was Kafusi, because Drinkwater was covered by Kickoff on the Harvey Norman replay. They nearly held out for the 10 minutes, but unable to do so.
He's done that. It's 8-4. Finds the deck. 5 out. Smith spears it. Oh, good tackle by the Peach. Out he comes and hits Jacks hard. Oh, it's bounced back off the posts. And Finucane's there to catch it.
Might be a trick move.
Haven't seen one of those in decades. Now we get another one. Oh, there's another one in the bin. It's James Tarmo this time.
Time off.
VB Friday Night Football from Amy Park, final regular round of the season. Melbourne trying to solidify the premiership.
It's 10. It's not quick.
Cleary sends it straight through. We'll want to play this quickly and give his team one last play before the break. Oh, Smith wants a field goal. And it's hit the post, bounced back. Penrith covered through Watene Zelezniak. Oh, that was an anxious moment to finish the half. Scooped away for Smith, who goes to Hughes, who goes to Drinkwater, who explodes off the mark. It's his first game, and there's his first try. Not yet, not yet.
The Melbourne player who goes.
Jerome Hughes catches the ball
inside
inside the second lead runner. Runs behind before passing. We have a decision.
Well, I've got to say, I don't think it played any role in it. I thought if there was depth involved and that took away the obstruction, it didn't disrupt the defence.
Seriously, that's the biggest G up.
Tamo. Here's Katoa scheming. Maloney gives it away. Kick out. Now for Blake. Blake away down the sideline. Blake gives the pass off. The Panthers are in. We're back to 10-all.
And they've given it. Watch these passes. These are some of the best no-look passes you've ever seen. Brilliant attacking rugby league from the Penny Panthers. They go left, started by the hooker, dummy half. And look at this, there's a no-look. Brilliant stuff. Oh,
that was great.
It's great to watch.
Wonderful hands there, and it started out of the dummy half on the Harvey Norman replay. Katoa brought the first defender in, and that gave them the overlap, and then it was just a matter of getting the ball to the outside. I think Blake scores. Poor old fullback, Drinkwater.
Kamakamitha in 16, Smith in 9, Jesse Bromwich in 8 for the Storm. Isaiah Yeo, good footwork, up for Leota now, who backs up. 19 out, 4th tackle, they got the game backwards here, the Panthers. Here's Cleary, dummy to Hetherington, takes on the line himself. And they drag him back to the 10, he wants to play it as fast as possible. May gives it away, now Maloney sends it up, it's a good kick, it's lost forward, if they dive on it, they score, they do! It's Wonga Blake! And Penrith look like they've hit the front here, but the buck is called upon.
We are back to tackle 1. I have back off Melbourne into a try. Just confirming that it is a Melbourne touch.
That's a Melbourne touch, Paul.
It was contested, but
Panthers' left side kick chase have been cleared as onside. Justin Olam knocks the ball backwards into the in-goal area.
The only doubt that I thought they might be looking at was interference on Olam.
Well, I think that's been cleared.
Yeah, they've let that go, and this will be Wonga Blake.
Chasing the gold, and there it is.
Wonga Blake grounds the ball on the in-goal. We have a decision.
That was a really difficult ball to take. It wasn't high, it wasn't low. Josh Adokar came in too far.
To Penrith's 40-metre line. He'll play it back here to the skipper, Smith. Now for Hughes, takes off again with pace. Now for Jesse Bromwich. Oh, good ball. One bounce, up for Blair. Now Adokar, room for the pace of Adokar. The kick back over the top. Not the right execution that he might have liked. 11 from 12 completions for the Panthers after half-time. That's in contrast to their early ill-discipline. Now Blake, he is plenty quick, Wonga Blake. Oh, an ankle tap by Kafusi stopped him. He was about to reach top gear.
Well, that's not really the play. Quick play the ball now for Melbourne. Here's Smith exploring out of dummy half.
Gives it away to Hughes, who spears one out for Scott. He'll throw it on the boot. Olam's chasing. Oh, Mansour, good.
Great.
He's a star, Josh Mansour. When he's got the ball, defensively he's good. Really tough player. It's like having a 7th forward.
That's every thread of quality that Josh Mansour's got that play. He knew how important that was. Oh, mistake now for Penrith. And now Blair with it for the Storm. Inside the 20, close enough to the 10 when he's put down. This is a huge moment. A cold drop ball, and Jacks has tackled, centre of the park. Pays for a penalty. Away now for Hoffman. They'd love him to score. He's stopped 5 metres out by Merrin and Campbell-Gillard. Hughes giving it up now for Scott. Away for Olam. He'll get there this time, I think. He missed out in the first half by going over the touchline, but this looks good.
Stays in the field to play with that shot. And his hand...
Yeah. Oh! Teddy Zalesniak plays it to Maloney. Now the kick's taking a bounce off a Melbourne player. They throw it on the boot again. Ball's still alive here. Penrith have got it. Cleary snaps one through. Blake's there. Blake will score! Miracle play for Penrith.
Go, Chids.
It bounced off Melbourne and they kept it alive.
Just
and
confirming,
Blake, we think, has got his second try.
Oh, this is amazing. Amazing footy. Not played at, it's play on. There's a kick through. Another pick
Playing
up.
on at this point.
Yep, they're all onside.
Wonga Blake is onside.
He's just got to ground this for it to be a try.
3 kicks in there of a fashion, and the Penrith player was always onside.
3 gains possession.
And scores.
And grounds it in the end goal. We have a decision.
That's a big, big play.
And there was a juggle on the end of it too. He had to be cool there, Wonga Blake, but he was. And the veteran skipper, Cameron Smith, was herring after him. What can Smith muster in the final moments of this game? That's a Drinkwater numbers. Oh, here he is. Oh, what a play by Crichton. Crichton's up. He's trying to streak away. Christian Crichton's going to have too much toe. And he'll get across to score and might have won it. And if he didn't grab that ball, Addo Carr was gone.
That is amazing. He must be a punter because he took the shot, took the gamble. He would have scored Addo Carr if he gets it, but he stuck his big right duke up. He's watching the play come. He goes, 2-on-1, what will I do? Bang, and then he's got to catch it. Then he's got to get up, and then he's got to outpace them. He did it all.
Well, they started the game that way. Tenny Zalesniak diving forward to catch an error. This time he just launches himself. Crichton assesses the situation, throws the right hand up, gets the football, and all the Melbourne players, well, they're off on attack. No one at home.
Big moment for Nathan Cleary. And he's missed it again. 12 points, Brad.
Yeah, well, I don't think he knows what's going wrong, actually. You just saw that look in his face.
Is Jimmy Maloney crook? Is he not kicking at the moment? Or you think they give him a go? That 1 from 6 or 1 from 5?
Well, maybe because the scoreboard keeps ticking over, they persist. Good pass, Mansour.
Mansour! He's not getting it back, Campbell-Gillard.
Nope.
That's hilarious.
Here's Smith with a nice ball away. Here's a chance, they're in!
Yes!
It's Drinkwater! He got denied earlier by the bunker. He won't be this time. We are not done yet.
Lovely play. Was it Kenny Bromwich?
Yep.
Little offload. Look at this. Gorgeous.
He was denied a try earlier, this young man. On the Harvey Norman replay. Great lead up, and the beauty is it scored adjacent to the posts.
Smith brings us back to a 6-point game. They are just never beaten this team. Stopped by Fisher-Harris. Now for Olam. Olam nearly through. He's got through. He's up to the halfway. Justin Olam taken by Cleary.
Beautiful tackle. Addo Carr dummy half.
But they're in trouble here, the Panthers. Addo Carr turns it now for Drinkwater. He ducked away from kick out gaze again the first game. And what a night he's had. Still 2 tackles left. Melbourne, they're coming. They are coming hard for Nukin. Last tackle. Can Penrith hang on? It goes to Jacks. Gets a ball back. Smith's there. Cameron Smith tries to get a kick through and Crichton's dived on it with a minute left.
Oh, I thought he could have given that to Kenny Bromwich, who was coming back from this side. Bromwich was going back to where the support players were. Went for the big play, Cameron Smith. It didn't come off.
3 tackles gone. They've gone nowhere here, Penrith. Tamo tucks it under his wing. 4 tackles. He'll get a quick play the ball away. And now the experience of Mansour will get 25 out from their own line. 30 seconds left. Cleary kicks it as far as he can.
That's a great kick into space.
On the 20-metre line, it bounces up for Drinkwater. 20 seconds left. Can Melbourne produce something? 2 tackles left. The Panthers on the verge of a famous win for the club. Hughes away now. It comes for Olam. He made the bust earlier. He ducked inside. Kick out got him. If he doesn't play it in time, it'll be the siren. This is the last play now. Hughes, Cameron Smith. Away now for Kenny Bromwich. Now for Hoffman. Addo-Carr chips over the top. Wonga Blake's got it. The Panthers are going to win. The Panthers have come to Melbourne and they might have injected new life into their premiership campaign. Trent Merrin, one of 2 Panthers to have won a grand final. James Tamo, the other, with this Penrith side with an average age of 24, is the youngest and most inexperienced team lining up in this year's final series. Maloney starts. Is it Penrith or is it the Warriors to advance? The loser goes home. Ignatius Parsi plays it to Katoa, and here's Maloney's first kick of the... Oh, he had the legs taken out after he kicked the ball there. That's dangerous. Very dangerous by Parsi.
That's a penalty.
Hey, whoa.
Just to the left of the uprights.
Hey,
or was he going to get the X in there?
We've got it. No.
Thanks, mate. Oh. In the air. Pretty dangerous. Didn't get hurt at all. And Jimmy let him know too.
Yeah, rightly so.
Straight between them to start the scoring. Hand on the ball too from the Warriors with that pass out the back. So the tackle can restart it. They come away now for kick out. Johnson scooping up and sprinting away from a loose ball. Johnson fell over as Blake was going to claim him. He gets up and goes again. Blake's got him. Oh, we had a second go there, Wonga Blake as well. The ref let it go. Hiku across now for Luke. And with Simon Mannering, and then Carter, and then Mamalo, who nearly goes over the sideline. Crichton's there to get it, but they were offside.
Yeah, advantage played by the referee. I cannot believe Sean Johnson didn't score. Even if he gets tackled short, the conditions taken over.
Now here's an examination for the Panthers. The Warriors will pile it on here. Blair plays it 6 out. Ball goes away now. Green, dummies. Fisher Harris has collared him. That's the 10-metre line. There's James Gabbett. The crowd, they're vocal, aren't they? Now Luke will go himself. Isaac Luke nearly there. And he is there. He might have got this on the line. The Warriors think he has.
Or driver. Jared. Tackle 4. I have tried.
Okay, they're looking at
confirm a few things for me, mate.
And just for those
people
at home,
there's no driver, and confirm that the ball does touch the ground.
Now, this will be one of those there's no sufficient evidence ones, so it'll be a try.
Possession is maintained by Isaac Luke. Based on the on-field decision of try, there's insufficient evidence to overturn that decision. We have a decision.
Johnson makes it 6-2. They're 33 out, right in the middle of ANZ. Luke gives it away. It's with Gabbett, then through Johnson, then to Harris, then to Hiku back infield. Mansour doesn't get him. Johnson backing up. Feeds it away. It's try number 23 for David Fusitu'a.
That is champagne rugby league, my friends. Brilliant stuff. Offloads galore. Players hitting the line with gusto. You saw it all there. Oh, that was so good.
How good was that? Oh, just the ability of the Warriors to keep the football alive. Hiku comes back from the sideline, keeps the right arm free, finds Johnson, who attracts a defender, and Fusitu'a gets 23 for the season.
It looks good. It is good. Mannering. Stopped by Fisher, Harris and Yeo. They've had to get through plenty of defence, those two men so far. Blair nearly busts through. Oh, he had a chance. Carter was looming up off his left.
Yeah, he still threw the pass when he's been injured in doing so, but I still think he tried to throw the impossible pass right at the end.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, he couldn't help himself.
Oh, that was a case for a knock on against Crichton there too.
Blair's got the AK from the trainer. Signalled the sideline. He's right to go. As Merrin throws the right kick step in.
Maloney from inside the 40. Has the angle. Oh, he's got the angle. Has he got the power? Oh, Tuivasa-Sheck kept it in. No, he didn't. The flag's gone up. It's a 40-20. So
we're going to normal scrum?
No, it'll be... He kept the ball in, but then it rolls back into touch, I think, Matt.
Well, what is the call? The flag went up late.
It'll be a scrum.
Cleary's at first receiver. Yeo gets it now. Aims his run towards Blake Green. This is Katoa. In for Maloney to Merrin. He spins into the tackle. One of the more prominent offloaders in the competition. He stopped 4 metres out. Maloney with a tap on. Oh, Kicko's got to go back and get it. Now Mansour scooting from dummy half. They've exhausted 4 plays on this set. Nathan Cleary, he puts a little chip kick through. He's got Peachy there. The Peach finishes off a Cleary kick to the in goal. I think onside is the only query.
No, he's onside.
Horse. Got try. Confirm grounding, please, mate.
Through it goes. Tyrone Peachy's 7th try. And out on the full and by a long way.
How high is that blue?
Adam Blair.
James Tarmo with a good first touch. Quick play of the ball, that's his go. And here's Daniel Mattelli's Alesniak busting through the centre. Away to Maloney. They're going to go back to back. Quick play of the ball, Tarmo. Explosive run from Dallin and Maloney with the 4-pointer.
Yeah, that's really ordinary defence right from the middle of the field there, right up the guts by the Warriors. They just got lazy.
Nathan Cleary puts Penrith ahead.
Inside.
Alice Matilda, here's a good kick by 40-20 for Katoa this time. It just takes a roll away from the sideline, and Mamalo, he had to hustle. Gives it to Tuivasa-Sheck. Look at the Penrith jumpers down there. Katoa kicked and chased. And Blake was there to help. Now Katoa tries to put a shot on.
And Roger Tuivasa-Sheck in some trouble out there. He might have picked up a leg injury in that last run. He might be coming off.
Yeah, the trainer's given the thumbs down here.
There was just contact there. It was knee on knee or knee to side of knee. There from Katoa.
Yeah, Corky.
He's going to be helped up. Boy,
gee,
things have gone from bad to worse very, very quickly.
To Maloney and now for Tarmo. Thought about passing. Just gets his head through the line there, James Tarmo. It's Fisher Harris this time. 3 metres out from the line. Katoa back for Cleary. To Yeo, to Peachy. He'll get his 2nd try.
Yeah. Through the hands, and Solomon Carter, I don't know what he's doing defensively here. He must have thought they were very short of numbers, because he comes racing up and then slips over.
From the Thurston spot. Cleary can't bring it around. The last attacking play of the half, almost certainly. Johnson up now. He's trying to get Mamalo one-on-one. He's got the jump. Mamalo. Penrith have got it. Oh, there's a penalty, and it's to the Panthers. Yeah, Nathan Cleary was grimacing as he got the ball there.
And there is half-time. Panthers 18, Warriors 12.
Cleary was bent over awkwardly. He's got a bit of a hobble going, but he'll be all right. He gives the trainer a pat on the back. Well, the Warriors, they look like they're in ominous form early, but Penrith have certainly clawed it back. Maloney goes to his man kick out. He's been closely checked, hasn't he? Big Billy kick out. Now Maloney, he'll go in the air. Peter Hiku being asked the question. At the back, oh, he dropped it, it went backwards. Now Mansour, he's going to push him back here.
He had a look, Peter Hiku.
Why did he get back up?
He had a look, and that's why he dropped it late.
It's not even a challenge for Harawira-Naera.
Well, I understand, but you know, you can get into a contest with that and might get a 50-50 ball, and there's also the argument that they're going to be down on your line within a couple of tackles anyway, but I just think you need a bit of breathing space for that first or second.
15 metres out. Nathan Cleary for Harawira-Naera. Green was good there. He got him as he was about to hit top gear around the bootlaces. Away to Yo, out now to Maloney, gives it the kick out, round the back, returning Zalesny up for Wonga Blake. He carries in one hand here, Wonga, pushes off two, feeds it now to Tamo. Oh, he wanted an offload to Leota, but he held on to it, plays it quickly. Here's Katoa, here's Cleary, here's returning Zalesny out, they got numbers here. Peachy gives it away, they're over! Christian Crichton ices relentless pressure from the Panthers, and they've kicked clear.
Just make sure he has passed the ball before he's run around the block runner.
If he kicks it, they're out by 12. And he's going to send it over.
It might be the kind of game that Penrith would entertain a field goal just to put themselves 13 in front as Mansour nearly gets through, dragged down by Harris.
Big game, Josh Mansour. Tyrone May doing the dummy half work now for Cleary, for Fisher Harris. 31 out. Papali'i helping with the defence there. On the right-hand side now, Cleary for Yo. Tackled by Carter. Cleary sends it away from Maloney. Here's the one-pointer. Maloney steadies and slots it. With 20 minutes to go, the Panthers now out by 13.
Matthew, that's why he's the best.
Oh, how good was that?
Well, you just think that, you know, the spirit is there to be broken for the Warriors, and
Penrith fans urging for a penalty. Tyrone May goes to Maloney, tackled by Green. 15 out now. Nathan Cleary, he slips over. He's done that a bit this afternoon. And Harawira-Naera decides to take the tackle. On the last, they're 11 out. Cleary, he'll stab this. He wants it to sit in the in goal. Oh, lovely kick.
Just watch the way he kicks this. He straightens up and then kicks across his body, and again gets it right.
Another short one. Oh, it hasn't gone the journey. It's not even going to bounce there.
It's a bit gluggy out there. And earlier as Nathan Cleary just drives it straight through the posts to make it a 15-point lead, 27-12. As the dropout has one bounce before Blake Green picks it up to give it to Parsi.
Oh, wow.
And offloads.
Papali'i, two power runners back to back. That's only the first tackle on this set. For the Warriors, find a try from somewhere. Here's Tavanga. They got 6 minutes to save their season. Here's Sean Johnson, goes at them, gives it away to Beale. Kick out, desperate. Beale plays it. Johnson will go himself, then he offloads. Tavanga, Mannering, thought about a kick there, Simon. Got away from Fisher Harris, went to Green. He'll come back the other way. But they've got him. He can't get the ball away. They can't get him on the deck, though. Fourth tackle. Isaac Luke, Simon Mannering. Two bounces, picked up by Beale, then to Toru Harris. Got it back to Beale. Then it comes away to Mannering. Penrith organised. And good tackle there, Harawira-Naira. Johnson tackled on the last. It's up to Blake Green to put the kick in now. He wants Fusatua. Up he goes. He's lost his forward, Mansour. It's been knocked back by the Warriors and over the sideline. In fact, it's not. As he said, a Warriors knock-on.
And the Penrith fans have found voice.
And as a player, Pete, in semi-finals when that happens, you know, it's very nice. As finally a short kick.
And Johnson's the man chasing. He got a hand on it and knocked it on.
And all to no avail.
This might be a try. He picks it up after towing it ahead.
Now, it's good to hear your fans cheering for you. As they salute all the hard work you've done on the night, so well done.
30 seconds left. Can Penrith go with a try? Josh Mansour. Away for Wonga Blake now. They want another one. Penrith. Cleary thought about kicking. Dummied. Went to Fisher Harris. And he gives a backhander. Harawira-Naira will kick. He chases it himself. Oh, they allow him to play on the ball, but it's booted dead. And that will be it. The Warriors are gone for 2018. But that is the story. The Penrith fans, they are up. Their team has led the competition at varying times this year. And in week 1 of the finals, they have dominated the Warriors for a 27-12 win. The defence had to be swift as he was tackled on the 10-metre line. Katoa, Maloney, Cleary, a short ball to Yo. Oh, big one-on-one tackle. It was Moylan. He had to make that, the former Panther. But Maloney goes up in the air, and it's an errant kick. Edric Lee, he'll scoot back to the 20 and restart. And you hear the Sharks fans, it's a sea of blue on that eastern side. In fact, the battle lines are very much drawn pretty much along the halfway. Sharks one half, Panthers on the other side. Down to Brad.
Off square.
And Fafita busting through. They're going to score the first try of the Sharks. It's Chad Townsend. And it was laid on by Andrew Fafita.
Harvey Norman replay. James Maloney goes out. He only had eyes for Moylan. And Andrew Fafita, with his great skill with the football, able to keep his hands free.
Yeah, 10 metres out from your own line. You've got to try and hold your line. But Maloney made a massive mistake there. And as a result, he's a very underrated player, Chad Townsend. Set it up and scored it. Beautiful.
Let's go to Brad.
Yeah, total lack of communication. If we have a look at the high shot, kick out's laid off the line, and as you can see, all Maloney's thinking about is Moylan at the back. Obviously, they've looked at the way Jimmy Maloney defends and how he sprints up and tries to get the upper hand in the contact. But when you've got Fafita standing in front of you, you've got to pay attention to Fafita.
And just to the right-hand side of the post, Valentine Holmes puts the Sharks ahead 6-0. Through 4 tackles on this set, now Moylan handles.
Wow,
he got him hard.
Pretty high.
And high.
Very high, no harm done. Pats on the back. But this will be great field position now for the Sharks.
Here's Pryor. Pryor nearly through here. There's a chance if he can offload to Brayley. Penrith wrapped him up, but just. Here's Townsend on 5. A kick for Luke Lewis. Dallin is there, but he's pushed dead. And the pressure will continue through a goal line dropout. And Pryor now toiling hard as always. Penalty here.
And it's Maloney coming in with the cannonball tackle.
Straight between them. And they're 4 short of the halfway line. Katoa for Campbell-Gillard. Oh, forward pass.
Wow, that's a shame. That was a barnstorming run.
Get to the last tackle here. They've been very good early, Cronulla, and Moylan this time asking a question of young Crichton. Fecky's tapped it back. This is okay. This is another try. Valentine Holmes will get his 22nd of the year.
So Sia Fecky knocks the ball backwards.
Finds the
ball
try
is taken
scoring
cleanly
whiz
by Chad Townsend.
and grounded in goal by Valentine Holmes. We have a decision.
Everything's rush, rush, rush. Hence the penalties, the forward pass and dummy half, got a couple of high tackles. They just got to settle down, and it's great work by Cronulla. Brad Fittler.
Yeah, there was something that was real obvious. When the ball was tapped back in, have a look at how many Penrith players in the background are walking compared to all the Cronulla players. Townsend's moving. Brayley's in the shot. Holmes is coming. Moylan's coming. If you have a look at the 13 and 8 for the Panthers, they're walking.
The Panthers trying hard. Oh, good defence. That was Cleary.
Well, there's great line speed defensively from Penrith in that set.
Woods playing it. Brayley for Gallen. Oh, big one. That's Nathan Cleary. Away for Moylan. Up for Lewis. He's cut straight through. It's another one. 18-0.
And on the Harvey Norman replay again, you can see the outside defenders going up. Once you go past the football, you take out any chance of competing. Wonga Blake was the other side of the ball when it was delivered. Matt Moylan summed it up beautifully. A little stutter step there, and Luke Lewis, who loves the right to left inside run, outside in run. This time he just runs the angle, the 45-degree angle into the corner.
From just inside the touchline. He's left this one out to the right-hand side. Holmes with blistering pace. Holmes draws into defence, goes to Moylan, couldn't hang on, he was away.
Well, that's kick out down, that close to the halfway line. Yeah, you see that it was actually James Tarmo who pushed the player, and that caused a chain reaction, which counted against the Penrith defensive effort there. See, Tarmo, he pushes Brayley, and that takes out kick-out, and it opens up for Holmes.
Katoa's coming off. He's got a head knock. He's got some grease on his eye.
James Maloney away to his number 7, who went to Harawira-Naira. Tried to crash his way through the defensive line, but couldn't. 10 seconds left, penalty. And at half-time, it's Cronulla with a very dominant lead. They've been fantastic in the opening half. Now Peachy will stab a kick through. Oh, it's a good one. It's going to... Oh, it's going to... Oh, they might have scored here! Valentine Holmes was blowing it over the dead ball line, and Cleary showed great urgency and might have scored.
We have a try.
He's confident too, Cleary. He's got there.
He grounds the ball.
This is the break that Penrith needed.
Nathan Cleary grounds the ball.
Yeah, there you go.
Decision. Well, Paul Gallen's just run past us, sort of nursing his left wrist. It was funny watching Nathan Cleary. As we see the replay, it's something that Nathan couldn't watch. The replay was going on the big screens, but he couldn't watch it. He just kept his eyes to the ground. I think Valentine Holmes' legs actually assist Nathan Cleary. He sort of pushes the ball against Holmes' legs, which sort of stops the ball from releasing from his grasp. They deserve that. They'd worked hard. They come up with a couple of errors. They kicked one dead, but they didn't stop persistent. It ended up being on the back of Aaron Wood's error in the play of the ball, and the determination of Cleary gets him back.
Now Gal's off to get that wrist checked. Lovely strike. Cleary's kicked it. Now this is the Gallen incident. Just one has landed awkwardly there. Moylan with Townsend. Oh, he got hit high. And he made sure the referee knew about it. So we're back to 12 points. Here's Campbell Gillard, with the exception of his first carry after coming back out there. He's caused some problems for Cronulla's defence here. Here's Katoa for Harawira-Naira. They are a very good defensive team, Cronulla, and they've got a handy lead here, so they'll be hard to get through. Campbell-Gillard runs into Seguiaro. Woods comes in. The line, it's within reach. Can they get over it? Here they are, it's Isaiah Yeo, he's crossed over. We got a game now.
Surely he got there, eventually.
He got there.
And the hard work of Isaiah Yeo rewarded.
Yeah, it's good to see. They've been going from side to side to side on the Harvey Norman replay, and all of a sudden Yeo goes, I'll just have a crack. And that's as good a way as any to score a try from close to the try line.
He was able to get one-on-one here with the smaller man in Seguiaro, and Sorensen wasn't in a good position to try and make that tackle.
Just about in front, gets us back to 6 points.
How significant could the loss of Paul Gallen be? His workload and the wise head.
He's the driving force, especially in attack. They're really missing his forays into the opposing line. You know, he makes 10, 12 metres every time. He's gutsy in defence. They're dead set missing him, no doubt about that.
That was an interesting shot on the bench there. With Graham, who didn't play. Gallen gone for the match, and Luke Lewis getting his ankles strapped. He's kicked out! Through he goes! He's got support!
Doesn't need it.
Kick out for Blake! Penrith are in! The Panthers have a chance to lock us up at 20-all!
Just went through the fullback on the Harvey Norman replay. Straight between defenders who missed him. He looks inside. Dummies. Nah, there's Blake. I'll find him instead. Wow. I said they were coming. Well, they've arrived.
Oh.
What the power of it. I mean, it's a great angle, just a straight run through the line, looking around. He dummied. They'll take care of him. No dramas. There's another one.
He's a beast. He's a beast. He dead set had Wateni's unmarked on his inside, looked at him, and just decided to run through the other fullback. Look, he look here. No.
I mean, he's no slouch, that fullback either. It's only Valentine Holmes.
Now, could have been the worst bomb try you've ever seen, but it was never really going to be that case, was it?
Oh, how good's coaching?
Oh, no!
Short kicker!
Oh, yes!
He's on the 10 and won the ball back. It went a centimetre beyond the red line, and Holmes scooped it up. Here's Woods. Rushed off the line again there. The door was wide open. Now it comes back here. Townsend charge down, and Penrith have got it back.
Great work. Good defence. Charge down. Beautiful stuff.
Moylan out the back. Chance. Becky down the flank. Becky stays alive. Bounced off Peachy. Gets to the 10. Becky still going. Great tackle. They're going to look at 1 point. Townsend with the kick. And he's pulled it.
Missed it. The Cronulla fan. No, he's got it.
He's got it.
Got it.
Well, the Sharks have given up. Short kickoff. It goes 15 metres. Mansour puts a jump up. The Panthers have got it. Where's Nathan Cleary? He's standing deep behind them. They go away from him. Oh, Maloney! He dropped it and got it before it hit the ground. Last tackle. They're going to be charging here, Cronulla. Here's the moment for Cleary from in front. Nathan Cleary missed the shot. Oh.
It's the same kick at the other end, except it's the wrong side of the post. Oh, the agony.
He runs himself on the play. Oh, no, Leota with a one-handed attempted catch. They have bungled that big time. It's going to be a long-range field goal attempt here. Played by Fisher-Harris. Back now for Cleary. The Sharks have got it. The siren sounds. Cronulla go to Melbourne on Friday for a place in the grand final. And Penrith's campaign is done.